Careful, don't. Oh, hey, holy fuck! He's not kidding. There's a tiger in there.
No, there isn't.
Yeah, it's gigantic. You okay, buddy?
No, I am in so much pain right now.
God damn! Look at this place.
I know, Phil. They have my credit card downstairs. I'm so screwed.
I mean, how does a tiger get in the bathroom? It almost killed me. Hey, bro, you mind putting on some pants?
That's actual footage, everybody, from after Thursday night.
Oh my god.
No shit. That was good, man.
Oh,
That was good.
how was you feeling Friday morning, Chris?
Honestly, I felt great.
No
Because he
shit.
was still drunk when I picked him up.
Okay, maybe at like 6 a.m, I was still drunk. Trust me.
Oh, I was. I was
Oh,
hammered drunk when I woke up.
Oh,
I think I
damn.
woke up. I think I woke up at 5 to piss, and like I got out of bed, and I was like, "Ooh, I feel a little woozy." I'm like, "Am I still drunk?"
Timmy
I
looked
was
at me and
way
said,
woozy.
"We gotta go to the gas station. I gotta get a Gator Light."
but apparently the party didn't stop. with
No.
Jamie.
No. Oh no.
I know we left too early, Corey. We should have stayed.
You all left way early.
Dude, I need
Jamie,
sleep.
me and Jamie
I
was
tired.
walking around the pits, and he was like, "Hey, Hap, you want to take a shot with me?" And I was like, yeah." I said, "But the only way I'm gonna take a shot is if you turn the music back on." And it was pitch black, and you could hear a pin drop at Warren Woods. I mean, it was dead silent. Next thing I know, Young Dolph, loud as fuck. They're out in the whole place. And we turned the lights back on and started taking shots on stage. Yeah. Good time.
How long did that
I
last?
gotta go to bed.
We probably stayed on stage for another 30, 45 minutes. Well, 4 o'clock. I went in at 4. That's when I fell out of my camper. Music fucking blaring.
Music blaring until then.
Wow.
Dang.
Oh, yeah. Good times. I sent Hap the video of it when he turned it. Oh, yeah. Shit. Let me see. Let me put that in the group chat.
What video?
Of us on stage when it was pitch black and dark.
Oh.
Birdman did send it to me. Let me see here.
What's going on, everybody? I'm just hitting every comment as they're going by.
No, I missed out. That sucks. I wish. Dang it, Corey. We should have stayed a little longer.
Dude, I was tired. I ain't gonna lie. I was ready for bed.
Here, I'll just put it in the table chat.
I gotta find my phone.
Don't worry, Chris Hall. Jeff literally took that seriously Friday into Saturday. It was a party all night long on the track.
All night, all morning. Trevor got hammered, so we didn't foot race. Trevor was hammered.
Dude,
Like,
he was.
Man, I never drink, but he was a good time drinking. Take a shot. Hey, Hap, you take a shot with me? It's like, yeah, I mean, I guess.
Dude, when he put on Limpy's glass.
Oh, man.
I was dying.
But I will tell everybody I figured out all the audio issues, how to solve all that stuff. So next one will be 110% better.
I don't think it was bad. It wasn't bad. I
No.
went back and watched quite a bit of it, man. It was
Fucking Alan sitting there filming y'all.
The worst part was in the first part where I forgot to just switch it over. That was my fault. Trevor
fucking
drank.
Alan.
Yes, Trevor drank. Ben.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes,
yeah.
he did.
Yeah, he was.
We shared a couple of shots together.
Oh, boy.
He told me Friday, he said, how much do you think we drank last night shot wise? And I was like, Trevor, I know me and you probably had 20. You know,
I had at least 20.
At least.
Did y'all hear about
it was
Turbo?
nonstop.
Did y'all hear Turbo John was disappointed in Chris Lane for not splitting the pot?
I mean, damn. He was watching too. He was watching the live feed.
That's funny.
Hey, that's the first thing I could come up with.
Hey, when I pulled back in Friday and I parked, one of the dudes that was with Trevor was outside, and I said, "How's Trevor feeling?" Like, dude, he's still asleep. I was like,
He was.
I don't know if that mustache hindered him or hurt him or helped. It didn't help him.
I
helped,
I don't
right.
think he did a damn thing. Let's be honest.
So I just want to know, because I wasn't part of the committee that did this, who voted Timmy as the guy holding the keg for me at the people's match?
I know, man. I was like, I looked over there and I was like, God dang, no wonder everybody's back's hurting. They got fucking dwarf fucking holding the
Had to
fucking
bend
keg.
over to get a shot.
I said, you motherfucker, y'all need to put him on the fucking top rail.
I'm sitting there holding on to Jamie Deere, and I'm like, for this dude to be like a vegetarian or whatever, this dude's heavy as shit.
Dude,
I
when I
know.
looked over there and Jamie was just shit-eating grin holding that fucking that pork chop in his hand. It just
He
it was the first
was,
time I had
dude.
meat in 4 years, and I'm like, well, you
Dude.
fucking be hating life here. Later.
That freaking fillet was amazing.
My pork chop was good too.
pork chop.
That was good, man.
That strip was fucking awesome.
Oh, no problem,
It was
Bubba. No
good.
problem.
And we got everybody in here tonight.
Mustang.
It did. That dude. Hey, listen. That guy actually, he had a full beard like me. I shaved it, obviously that week, and then he went and just randomly did his the same way, and then told his girlfriend, and his girlfriend was fucking mad at him for it.
No shit. Oh my god.
I think the most impressive thing was I never knew when we started this almost a year ago, we'd be on a stage and there'd be people actually sitting in front and standing in front of the stage wanting to hear us bullshit.
Dude, that was cool though, man. Like that really was cool. And I mean, we talked to some people though too, and they were like, "Hey, we come early just to be able to sit here and hang out with you guys."
Yep.
And bullshit.
Oh yeah.
And at
That
some
was
point
cool.
on the actual live, like on the video portion of the live, it had peaked on mine. It said at some point like 700-800.
Yeah.
It's crazy, dude.
That had to be when Chris was drunk. That's all I can feel.
At one point I wasn't sure if Chris was nailing it over there because all I heard was screaming and I couldn't tell if it was her or him.
He face planted.
All I pictured was Chris had her fucking legs in the air. And he
Legs
was
up.
yeah, he was just tearing that thing up, man.
Hold up.
He looked over and his legs are up.
Yeah, I was like, man,
I'm sorry, but that video I sent last night of that sped up and Happy's voice
shit.
sped up
I
is
know,
fucking
man.
amazing.
It's funny. as fuck.
You have to play that, Corey. That is when all shit hit the fan. When
we got IT.
fell.
We've got IT back this weekend. We got Limpy, the IT.
Oh my god, you
That
gotta
shit
play
was
that.
funny.
What happened? Which one?
The one I posted last night of the video sped up and you hear Happy's voice.
Oh yeah, okay.
And then
All
the
right.
table fell and all shit fucking hit the fan.
Who
All right,
was
that ain't-
filming with me? Poland and Gunner were flipping quarters. Like to see
That wasn't me. I was on the deep end filming this weekend.
Oh, that ain't it.
Chris, I updated your headline, by the way, on your name.
Oh god,
Dude, I was counting it. I was like, dude, this guy's gonna fall down these steps. It's gonna happen.
I was a champ, man. I was a champ.
Oh, Michael War. I got to meet Happy Limpy. I told him I was the guy about the dog coming home. He come up and told me too. He said, "Hey, do you remember that comment?" I said, "I'll never forget it." He was like, "That's me."
You got the mini too?
I was like, "Dude, I'll never
Yeah,
forget you."
That's
Like,
one
ever.
comment you'll never ever forget.
Ever
Ever.
forget. I was like, "Man, that's so awesome."
God Almighty.
What is this? The whole show in like a minute?
So
and
this was
15
the
seconds?
show in the minute, and this is sped up by ×2.
Look at that. Look at that glasses that Trevor had to have. Look on there on the right there.
Well, they said he's been here since 9:30 this morning. Oh, it's blindfolded. Oh shit. Well, he's got to take a shot too.
They got the shot.
Oh my god. Look, there it is. Billy Fields, what's the max weight rating on that stage? No shit, I asked the same thing.
thing we're missing right now is the live simulation of Chris riding Facebook Cup.
I wish y'all could see my man Chris Lane.
Oh my God.
Jeff says,
shit.
lifetime entry to War in the Woods as long as you don't bring Happy any more liquor-infused jello shots. Yeah, see the keg, James, right here in front of us on the table. Do it. Come on, man. Come on. We got one going to take shots straight out of the keg. Straight to the mouth. He waved it off. Oh my God. We got pickles, marijuana, liquor. We got shit out. Fuck out of here. Just said you bunch of fucking hoodlums. On my stage. Oh my God. Oh my God. We got shit everywhere. Mayday. I don't think anybody put the legs down.
Oh my God.
Yeah, we're good. Well, they said he's been here since 9:30 this morning.
Oh shit!
Oh,
Dude, that's
it's blindfolded.
it is hilarious. That's hilarious. Man.
And if anybody wants to go back and relive it, I've got it on Spotify. I'm still working on getting everything on Apple. So,
dude, that's so damn funny. That's funny as hell.
Dude, just hearing your voice. I don't know. But that actually showed me that one mic is way clearer than those other 3 mics were. So I'm definitely buying more of those.
I didn't know you could speed up a YouTube video like that, and I accidentally was like, I was trying to scroll because I was trying to catch the part where you told everybody that I was trying to split the pot, and it just started doing that, and I'm like, what the fuck? And I get to that part, and you sped up, and you sound like a chipmunk, and I'm like,
dude, that's
holy shit! I was dying laughing.
It's funny as fuck, man. That's awesome. That's the only thing I could think of when I looked over at you and kind of had your head like on her chest, like you was leaning over on her.
Trying to split the pot.
I was like, well, made sense, I guess. Oh my God, man. What a weekend, though.
Oh, dude. That was,
Shit.
What a dream.
like I said, big props to Jeff for taking care of all of us on Thursday night and all weekend.
Yeah,
Like that.
for sure.
The number one
What's up,
prettiest,
Luke?
the prettiest man in No Prep.
What's
Yes,
up, buddy?
sir. Hey, showed up to War in the Woods, didn't even have a raceable car.
Yeah.
And then Strange Engineering brought him axles, brought him brakes, brought him everything, put his car back together so he could race. I thought that was pretty badass, man.
Dude, and that first lick was tough.
Oh yeah, he's flying.
Yeah. Did you get your rocker arm fixed? I thought you said you had broke a rocker arm this weekend.
Oh, is that what happened?
But actually got us a highlight video. Let me pull that up and we'll kick that. And then, because after the highlight video, I guarantee this is probably going to go off the rails anyways, or we're going to end up in the ditch. That's just a guarantee.
What's up, Jason Ball?
Oh, it's.
Oh, Luke said he's working on it now.
Hopefully you come up this weekend, buddy. Looks like this race is looking pretty freaking. Looks like it's gonna be a banger.
Hell yeah.
Like normal, like usually it's always a banger no matter what, but for some odd reason it just looks like this might be one of the biggest ones.
Hell yeah, man.
All right, here we go. I believe. Few
Oh, this is
highlight.
26s.
Yeah. Which I gotta tell you, after we get done with this, I got an interesting text before we came on the show.
God, that was the first time I ever seen Brent's car, and holy shit,
I think
Cool, ain't it, man?
that bitch fucking works on 26s.
I don't think I'll film at any other spot in War in the Woods. Dude, I love
That's
that place right there.
Yeah, that's a good spot, man.
See everything.
Yep.
Damn. Oh,
Yeah, that's a
Oh,
wild
this
one.
where he spun
Oh.
out.
Yeah.
Dude, he missed that fucking concrete barricade by inches.
I didn't even know that even happened.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Hillbilly hustler.
Bank robber in Houston. Bank robber. Fast.
Streetcar. Not bad. Not bad for a streetcar.
No shit.
No, yeah,
And
proud
then
of that.
into the grass.
Oh, he went up in the woods, didn't he?
Yeah,
Tell
twice.
you what, not many did though. Not many.
Yeah, there was
man.
a few of them that actually Yeah, I mean, towards the end there, I mean, they were letting them hang.
That guy's got a big win coming. Guarantee it. Look at old Rusty.
Man, I like Rusty. Man,
I do too, man.
man, this is good people.
That shit blew my mind. Like,
Jasper said he was trying something. And
Yeah.
he said he went from let go of the button to right on the scramble. Oh,
That was crazy.
Yeah.
Watch the far lane on this. Dude, he was up and down on the bars. Second round.
Oh shit! This
Yeah,
where he
Just a bad wreck.
crashes. Ah, fuck, man. Gosh, damn. That was a
Entry
badass
point,
fucking
damn.
car too, man.
I hated to see that too. It was like
Oh,
he instantly
shit.
stopped.
This was a damn good race. That little 2JZ holds its own.
He didn't have to pedal it there, I thought.
That car's fast, man. That 240 is no punk.
Yeah.
Oh.
This was a hell of a race right here.
That was a badass race.
Dude, watching the top end video, they were so close.
Oh, it was unreal. You ought to see some of Alex's photographs of it. They were actually beside each other in some of the photos, and Rusty pulled away. Unreal, man. Brian White on them 26s.
Dude, he was rolling on 26s and 28.
Flying.
Talk about rolling.
Unreal, man. Unreal.
Shoot.
That kid in that
while he was in the grass.
that kid in that Firebird, man, he looked like he was young too.
He is.
Man, I think that 26 race was legit.
Gangster, wasn't it, man?
I mean, you had some hitters in that. You had some
Yes,
hitters.
sir.
So that was the rerun right there, correct?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Here's your Willie winner, right?
Yep.
Man, 50 Cent was riding.
Dude, watch the shuffle on this G body.
Oh, yeah. Oh, boy.
I mean, that thing was completely sideways when he left.
That's the Michigan boys. You know they don't. They're just gonna let it hang.
That was huge.
When they come by you, Brian White was damn near a car in front of that Pro Charge car.
Yep.
Hell of a race.
All right, and here's your bike final.
Man, I tell you what, it looked like some of the bike guys were having some issues getting down that track.
They was. Big time.
Big tire
Big tire
final.
final. Danny
But
ran
Danny
that
had-
on motor.
I was about to say because it didn't look like
Yep,
26.
26s.
Park tire.
That was a good final too.
Yeah.
Yep, both Ohio.
True Street.
I'm proud
John.
of Odine.
Yeah. They're like, who you got in the finals? I was like, man, both my boys, man.
Yep. He tried, man. He tried.
I don't think he
knew what
needed
was
to
doing.
either.
No, I tell you what, I think that would have been it was a hell of a drag race anyways, but I think that would have been a close ass race, man.
Yep.
I'm just gonna go and say it, and this is my vote. Gangster of the whole race, though, goes to Brian White. Hands down.
Yes, 100%. I agree.
He may not won small tire, but the man almost did, and then won 26s too.
Yep. And
Don't
we're
worry.
swapping tires every round, put in the work, double entered. He come up and asked me before driver's meeting. He said, they're not letting us double enter. Which one should I get in? And I said, Brian, your car flies, dude, on 26. And you got it figured out. About that time, Jamie Deere comes on the mic and says, all right, Jeff's decided he's going to allow double entry. And so while Brian was in front of me, I said, hey, I messaged Kinsey and I said, hey, go ahead and allow double entry. He said, no, you didn't. And I was like, no, it was just damn the luck. Me and you are sitting here talking about it. Then they announce it. He's like, well, that solves that problem, man. I want to run both of them. I was like, dude, that's awesome, man.
Dude, that's a killer on 26s, and I think that actually brought 26s to light for this race. Brought 26s to light for a lot of people.
I hope so. Finally. And I kept saying that even leading up to it, it's probably going to take a big event so people see True Street, where they fit in 26s. And I think it was perfect.
Houston then made the post and messaged me, what 26 do I need to order? And I was like, if it's going to be a front side, I'd say the Mickey, like usual.
Yep.
Backside, probably Hoosier.
Yep. I agree.
I mean, you seen how fast everybody was rolling in each class.
Yep.
Yeah, the table did take a tumble at the beginning of the live feed Thursday night.
Yes, it did. The table ate shit. There was weed, pickles, and liquor going everywhere. And for real, I caught the pickles. Jeff said, you motherfuckers, get off my stage.
Yeah, he's the one that knocked it over.
I know. Gosh damn, man. It was fun.
God, I'm telling you, that was so much fun.
A fun ass weekend. It was long, obviously. Everybody knows. Jeff got the blunts. It was extremely long. But we hung out a little bit after. What day was it? Saturday morning.
Yeah.
Saturday morning, we hung out at the top of the hill for a little bit. And the race hadn't been over, but maybe a couple hours. And there came the rain.
Yeah.
So, literally, we got done in the nick of time, like no shit. Like the rain came when they projected it to.
We drove back to the hotel, and I'm looking at the sky, and I'm like, you can see clouds coming and all that. And then fell asleep, and I woke up, and everything's drenched. I was like, yep, good call.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it was 100%. That was the best call that was made.
And the big thing is, and I was thinking about it too. Like, man, I learned from every weekend and going places, like trying watch and learn shit. So the big talk was running on Sunday. But you know what? Say we would have waited till Sunday. And then now the pits were muddy.
Yep.
Now the staging lanes and everything was wet. And say we couldn't get it in on Sunday. Well, now you're a piece of shit.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You just made a total huge mistake on the Super Bowl, really. So I think making that call when Jeff was like, hey, just going to keep running. I mean, let's just see how far we get. You know, as long as everybody's awake, let's just keep going. Well, it worked.
Alan Thompson sent a video.
They said, I got a message that said, from back home. It said, "Now that was a war in the woods. Now that was a real war in the woods."
Yes,
You know,
it was.
You had to battle through it.
Yes.
Oh,
I like that setup. Honestly, I thought it was neat. I thought it was sweet that or 8 o'clock in the morning there was, and how many people were still out?
Oh yeah,
There were still hundreds of people, hundreds. You know, then all the crews were still up, obviously. But I mean, fans. There was fans that hadn't left, like never left. Well, funny story too, real quick. So I'm chilling, falling asleep in my chair, got my feet on the guardrail, and Kenzie was sitting in front of me, and I was like, "Hey, babe, is there any of the giveaway stuff on the table yet? T-shirts or hats or keychains or anything?" She said, "No, you know, we give it all away last night when the big part of the crowd was here." Well, Jake from Strange Engineering was sitting in front of me, and he said, "What do you want?" And I was like, "Oh no, man, I ain't worried." Like, I was just asking her if there was some of the stuff up there. I was going to go grab it and just toss it to some of the people that had never left. They hadn't left at all.
Mm-hmm.
So Jake comes back. He's probably got 5 or 6 banners, hats, T-shirts, and he said, "Here, do you mind throwing these out?" And I said, "No, give them to Kenzie. I can barely fucking stand up. Like, I'm fucking beat. Fuck, I ain't throwing shit out, but she will." Well, there was some guys over on the fence. One had a bottle in his hand of liquor that was down to the last drop, and he had a beer in his other hand. And I said, "Hey, dude." And he looked at me. He was like, "Me?" I said, "Yeah." I said, "Have you left?" He said, "I ain't left this fucking spot since I got here." I said, "Well, I can tell. You need a banner." I said, "You want one?" "Fuck yeah." You know, he's yelling. This was 9 o'clock in the morning. He's blindfolded. I was like, "Holy."
Is that the dude that was sniffing his beer?
I think so.
Or whatever it was. Yeah. They're like, "What the fuck's he doing?"
Fuck,
shit saving.
Them guys had never left their spot and had stood. They didn't have chairs. They had stood on that fence. Fuck that. You know, like, I love it as much as anybody, but gosh damn, man, I was wore out.
I'm forwarding some stuff to you, Limpy.
Did you see the guy smelling his beer before he took a drink in? That was probably him.
We're playing that.
That's crazy.
I don't know. I got sent to me by Alan, so
Usually
I'm forwarding it.
All
AKA fan submission.
We'll let her hang then.
Oh yeah.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, this was 3:30 in the morning.
Got to go get some money or go spend some money. They stop me
What time is it?
2:23.
Oh, it was 2:30 then.
Young niggas stay focused, but I really want to crash.
Here comes the copyright.
They've already hit it.
But I want change for shit.
Oh, here, hit it. I'm on with it no bit.
100 shots. 100 shots. Me and my niggas pull up in 100 drops.
At least you got tall guy to hold the keg this time.
She looked at my watch too long. Now she's
God, I was fucked up, man. Hey, and then there was a candy bar. There was an edible candy bar on the table. And Jamie said, "Whose chocolate is that?" I said, "Well, cheers now." He ate half of it.
Y'all killed that poor guy.
Oh shit!
So that's
he
so
ate
yeah.
half of it. He didn't have. So when racing was about to start, first thing in the morning, I keep asking Kenzie. I was like, "Hey, where's Jamie?" They're like, "He forgot everything." I said, "What do you mean he forgot everything?" They said, "Billy Fields took him home to get his laptop. He has nothing. He didn't have his mic, his laptop. He had nothing to play music, nothing." Shows up an hour before we start racing.
Y'all done fucked that motherfucker.
Jamie was fucked. First, he ate a pork chop, first piece of meat he's had in 4 years. He drank all night long with all of us, and then he ate half an edible candy bar. My man.
Yeah, he had 75 grams of fucking. He had 75 milligrams of
fucked up.
fucking THC.
Yeah, and we
Oh,
got
my
blamed.
God.
And I was like, well, I'm like, how did I get blamed for this? I was like, I only saw him drink like a couple of shots out of that fucking keg.
Sandy, you gonna drink with me next week? You never even try any bourbon when I ask. Yes, so I'm in with you, Sandy,
Oh,
for sure. Me and you are drinking
that's
next
Sandy.
week.
Sandy.
Yeah, that's Sandy.
Sandy,
Yep, she's
Sandy.
in Florida right now at her beach house.
No, what's
Just
up, Sandy?
watching us.
Oh boy.
What happened? He was stuck on a mountainside for 36 hours. Fucking chocolate This is Jimmy Dale's nut.
Oh, there's the candy bar. Look, oh, there's the chocolate. Well, hold on. He eats it. He eats the whole damn thing.
Chocolate or stuck on a fucking mountain?
Oh, he's eating it right now. He's got it in his mouth. He's chewing on
Saw
it.
me with that shit. That was like,
Look, he's eating
it. That's serious shit.
Look at Louisville.
Chocolate.
it. God, dude.
Little.
Fuck,
Boy,
man.
little.
Holy shit. All right, you know what? Next time, Corey, you're just going to come back and get me because I want to party with these guys after this.
Gosh, damn, dude. I was blindfolded. I fell all the way out of my camper. Fell plumb out of it. I made it to the top of it, went to step inside my camper and reached to grab a hold of the door frame to pull my fat ass in and missed that motherfucker. My arm swung, I missed it, and I fell plumb out the fucking camper. Everybody's like, what are you going to do? I said, I guess I'm going to lay here. I don't know. Oh, my. Happy you were taking some big drinks from that jar. I don't think I've ever seen anyone chug moonshine before.
Speaking of, I was doing
Get
good
started, man.
until fucking Mufasa there fucking rolled up. And
Dude,
he
I
gave me-
knew he hammered me with
he
one.
got me one. I just took one hit off that motherfucker and it went down.
Yep.
And it come down and it donkey kicked me right in the chest. I was like, oh. And I looked at him, that motherfucker just smiling at me. And I give it to the dude that looks like you, Chris, with the beard. I can't remember his name.
Yeah.
And it hurt him and Ed. And I think Stank had some of it. Boy, I don't know, man. I thought I smoked some fucking embalming fluid or something. It was
Dude,
bad.
when I looked over at you, I knew. She was like, I got one. I seen it was standing behind you. I was like,
I
oh,
was
Dude,
down
I
to the count.
I smelled that stuff so much this weekend, like I was immune to it after being on
Mhm.
stage for so long.
mhm.
Oh man, thanks to Big Stank, dude. I was contacted the whole way through the show. Like,
I mean, nothing against the event because I think that's what makes part of it. Some people will probably look at us and be like, oh, y'all are, this is fucked up. Y'all shouldn't be doing that. I bet there was a pound of weed smoked at the track this weekend. I bet there was a fucking pound.
I think me and Stank probably smoked about 3 ounces of it.
I'm telling you. But I think that's awesome. Like, I think it's fucking great. There ain't nothing wrong. The amount of
Well, I
liquid we
smoked-
probably
we smoked it
consumed this
from-
weekend.
We smoked it from Wednesday till we
Yeah.
Thursday night.
Yeah.
And then
the one thing I can
Days
say,
gone, I smoked 4 ounces myself. There was more than a pound of weed in it. I mean, but
the one thing I can tell y'all is, if you missed out on it this weekend, the table live shit show part 2, September 12th.
yeah. Oh yeah. Fuck yeah, man.
I can't wait.
Fuck yeah. Over a pound guaranteed. And then you gotta think the amount of liquor. So I didn't find out until I got home. Paxton and Cato, I went in the camper and fell asleep. Paxton and Cato went around and was kind of doing cleanup crew. Well, Paxton thought it was so funny that people was leaving their lawn chairs and their coolers. Paxton come home with 7 coolers and like 9 lawn chairs. He's like, Dad, I found treasure, which I already knew, but I act like it was a surprise. I said, what'd you find? He said, I got like 9 lawn chairs. And I got some real cool ones, like you all sit in with the shocks and stuff on them. He goes, and we found coolers. I said, what was in the coolers? He said, a bunch of beer. I said, what are you going to do with the beer? He said, well, I ain't going to drink the beer. He said, we even got you some moonshine and they're brand new. He found me 4 jars of moonshine in people's coolers that they had left.
My
They just got
God.
up and left. So now the big thing with Paxton is every Warren Woods, he's going to stay late He wants to ride around on the golf cart, collect chairs, and back and get coolers.
Hey, them chairs ain't cheap either.
No,
No
I said,
shit.
so next War in the Woods, I said in September, Paxton, you take the chairs and the coolers, and we'll set them in front of the camper. You put $5 or $10 on the chairs and $5 or $10 on the coolers.
You just tell
Hold on,
Paxton, like, if he's got any of them like we got, I'll take a couple of them for $10
That's what I
each.
told him. I was like, I said, have you like a yard sale set up at my camper? He's like, that's a good idea. He was so happy, man, that he found that stuff. But yeah, I got somebody's liquor. I don't know whose it is, but I got somebody's.
Oh.
We'll try it out next time.
Somebody just said his after the raid there was a cooler of the top end of full of moonshine.
Oh, they got it. Paxton got it. Who said it? In the comments?
Yeah.
Is it? Hold on, I'm gonna go back and look.
That's the rave
So
as a
after the
cooler
rave-
at the top
oh.
of the cooler. Then yeah.
After the race, there was a cooler at the top end. Oh yeah, Paxton got it. I got it now.
My boy Chris from Missouri there, that's the first time he's ever went out there, and he said he went out first round. He said that still the best event he's ever been to.
Didn't even matter, did it? Like it didn't. I mean, I heard that from multiple people. You know, a lot of people was like, man, I wish there would have been a second chance. Obviously, we do too. Would have loved to seen a second chance because it would have been another badass winner of a badass class.
Nope.
Obviously, though, we were under the gun.
Yeah,
you know,
against the clock.
Yeah. But I don't think anybody complained after losing. There was a bunch of guys that was their first time running there.
Yeah. Did you get to meet the Austria people or
hell no.
Austria or
They actually came up to my booth and bought some stuff, and I talked to them for a little bit. Yeah.
Damn, man, that's cool.
Yeah. He's wanting his deal is he's wanting to bring his car over and race in it.
Holy shit.
Next year.
That'd be cool.
Wow.
Ship his car over.
Next year I'll have to remember Happy will store my chair and cooler for a year for $15. No shit, man. Shout out to the announcers and music, Ricky Bobby. Man, Jamie Deere keeps it moving, keeps it flowing. He's the best there is, hands down. Yeah. Jamie is badass. I didn't know if he was going to make it to the race, but when he did finally dude, we fucked him up, man.
Hey, Chris. At the next one, if you see Pac-Man like walking by your tent, eyeing stuff over there, hide my chairs.
Yeah, no shit.
Right.
No shit, man.
Dude, I don't even know how the hell I even got my chairs back in my trailer. I don't even remember it.
Wow. Went out first round, had a hell of a time. I can't wait to come back in TT. Hell yeah, man.
Yes.
Warren Woods has a better feel than Yellow Belly.
Oh, we sure fucking did see that.
Did anyone see Jamie pass that? Oh, fuck yeah. We got pictures of it.
Oh, yeah. My old lady had took a picture of it.
Fuck yeah.
He was.
But, hey, for his defense, that man partied like a motherfucker, like a rock star the night before.
Fuck yeah, he did. Oh, yeah. Yeah, went from almost dying 2 weeks ago.
Yeah. I mean, you go from almost dying to just living your better life right now. I mean,
yep.
Yeah.
He deserved it, man. And I don't know if you all watch.
I would have had alcohol poisoning.
No shit. Like, didn't hear that. What's up, homie? If you all didn't hear that story, but while we were live on the table Thursday night, we interviewed Jamie, the announcer at Warner Woods. He was stuck on a mountainside for 36 hours in freezing weather. They were dressed for 40 degrees and it was below 20. And they called search and rescue multiple times. Like it was a bad deal. I mean, he said the only thing he could think of was not missing Warner Woods. So he partied his ass off with us at Warner Woods. He deserved it, man.
Jamie's good people.
Fuck yeah. Awesome, dude.
What's up, Dime Breed?
If you just could have heard the noises he was making while eating that pork chop, I was like,
oh my God. I thought he was going to eat the whole fucking bone.
I didn't think he was looking for nibbles on the bone. They hit.
Him and Jasper carrying around the bones in their hand. I was like, damn, this ain't the most caveman looking shit I ever seen.
Fuck, it was good, man. John Harris, the amount of people out
Shout
there.
out to Jasper and them, the
Down
crew,
low.
for getting it all handled as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn concessions was still rolling at 4 and 5 a.m. Dude,
Anybody-
that's crazy.
Dude, when I turn around and I see Jasper driving the
The
Forklift
forklift with the
and the lights like 50
Oh.
foot in the air, I'm like, there's no way this is gonna end good.
Well, I was sitting there, I was like, what the hell is he doing? And I was like, I guess there's shit there that he has to raise it up over. I was like,
Yeah.
"God dang."
Happy wouldn't stop handing me shots. Well, I mean, that's part of it. It's Thursday night.
Thursday.
Hey, Alex, to be a part of the big chain gang on media, man, you gotta take them shots.
That's right.
Big
I
thanks
first
to
got-
Jasper for getting everyone into their pits and keeping the gate open late for WK. Yeah. Tell you what, Jasper works his ass off on that shit. Like when he's parking cars, man, he's nonstop. Jasper had that damn bone when he showed up. It was good.
Oh, well, see, I know I am. I know Chris is. So
What?
coming to Magnolia, Ohio.
I guess.
God, man, I want to go. I want to, man. We leave on vacation Sunday. Finally, we're gonna take a break for a few days.
Oh, we'll have you,
Get everything ready.
Jake. I don't know if you're ready for that. We'll have you on stage, bent over. Our midget buddy will give you shots out of his fireball keg.
It's little people, man. You got to think about this. You don't want to hurt their feelings, man.
Jake, y'all
not
definitely
them.
missed Thursday
I mean, you just
night.
got to, you know.
And them guys were troopers. I mean, they stayed up. They stayed up for the whole race.
Yeah,
Yeah.
even when he was sitting there on the guardrail, I was like, "Hey, have you all been here? Like, have you all left or anything?" I thought they may have took a nap because he is bright eyed, bushy tailed. He's like, "Hell no, we ain't left." It's like, fuck.
Yeah. The September one is the September 12th weekend, whatever that is.
12th and
What
13th.
The week
What was
before
it?
my birthday. 'Cause
Julie,
it's
looked
usually
at
on
me.
my birthday weekend, but
Yep.
I moved it a week earlier.
Julie said, "Did you take a nap?" I was like, "Nah, I'm still just going. If I take a nap, I ain't getting back out of the car."
I never sat down. I was actually going to bring my chair out to the line and sit beside Happy the entire time, and I didn't even do that.
I got to
It
sit
was a
down when
bunch.
the bikes ran, and I'll use
Yeah.
that as a pee break. And then
Yep.
when there was fights breaking out, and then when people just wouldn't get out of the way.
Yep.
Other than that,
Or
did y'all
just
see
a
them
little
buzzards
chunk
fly
of-
in at the end of the night or at the end of the morning? I guess
Mhm.
Yeah.
they were coming for my hooves, is what they were coming for. Them
Oh,
things were fucking dead.
shit.
Them
Oh
motherfuckers were-
shit, man.
they were fucking gone, dude.
What was I said? I wasn't trying to be antisocial, but as soon as that final ran, I just had blinders onto my car.
Yeah, them like buzzards started circling around. And I'm like, yeah, they can smell my feet.
Jake said no naps. Got to put in them overtime hours. Well, you could put in those overtime hours because you wasn't there on Thursday night.
Oh.
Maybe next time you get there on Thursday, it may be a different story.
Oh shit.
What up, homie?
What's happening, fellas?
Relaxing.
Yeah.
Shit, not
Oh, I didn't
me,
know that.
wish.
Jonathan Bailey? Damn.
What is it? Hold
No.
on. Let's
He
see.
said, where'd it go? I'm trying. Jonathan was celebrating his. Jonathan, you're on here. You celebrating your birthday bachelor party at War in the Woods?
No shit. Damn, no
Damn.
shit. That's cool.
Damn. He come up to me. He goes, don't bet on me. I know you don't bet, but don't bet on me. I was like, why? He's like, my downpipe's busted or something.
Yeah.
And I
When
was
you
like,
told me that, I had a bet also.
oh
I
yeah.
heard a bet, and the guy walked over, and I was like, "Hey, man, he's broke." I said, "Limpy just told me he's broke." He's like, "All right, no bet, no bet." So that was cool.
Yeah.
Jeff, how you feeling?
Well, dang, he looked like he's straight. straight protein right there.
Like I've been hit by a fucking semi and then he backed up over me after.
No shit, man.
September 12th.
Yes, September
Ryan.
12th.
The race is great. Then when it's all over, you got 12 hours of picking up trash and being drenched in stale beer and taco sauce and shit.
Oh yeah.
I bet you tasted wonderful.
God, you guys want to laugh? It's funny. So we drank some beer after that, and Julie and I stayed in the motorhome down there Sunday night, and then Monday morning I got up at 7, and Jen left and went home Saturday night, and I realized she took all my clothes and everything with her. So Monday morning, I was still in the nasty fucking clothes from doing trash. I had to put them socks and shoes back on.
Oh my God.
Oh my! I about puked just at the smell of them. Seriously.
Oh my God.
I couldn't wait to get home and get in the shower. I went and washed the truck and trailer, pulled in the house, and went straight to the shower.
Yeah.
Yeah. He said he was celebrating his bachelor party.
That's
cool.
That weekend.
Do it again, but I've got some. Hell
He's
yeah.
got some unfinished business there, so he said he'll be. I
sorry.
screwed you. Whoever.
You couldn't have lost to a better guy, Jonathan. Be happy about that.
I agree.
That's facts. No, I was like, but they're like, who you got? I said, I don't know. They're both my boys.
Yeah. What was the fight over at the starting line? Now, from what I understood, I was actually on the stage at that point, so I don't even know. But wasn't it somebody having to get out of the way of the tire crack camera? And that what started it off?
I think. And then, wait, did I put it in the group chat?
We got both angles in the group chat.
Yeah.
I hope you got that clip edited up good. You got that ready, Limp?
Yeah, but I found out how to take Matt learned me on how to take the slow-mo audio out. So I've got it to where it's not in slow-mo now.
Oh my God. Wait till you guys see this. It's the best one ever.
Oh, and Jeff's sitting in the car. He's about to come unglued. Hey! Jeff's about to lose his shit.
Dude, I'm down track just waiting at any moment to see the Vega door just come wide open.
And then you got yours.
You couldn't hear it that good, but Poland says, "Oh shit, Jeff's about to get out the car. Let me out of here."
Dude, that's why on my end, I keep it wide angle for a second. So I'm like, come on out the Vega. Come on out the Vega.
I was like, Jesus.
I'm like, people move.
Oh, okay. You're standing right there at Allen's fender.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I was trying to make sure that they got.
Then here they come.
There they go. I was like, oh shit. What the? Go ahead and kill it. Go ahead and kill it.
Look at that big stank up in there.
Fuck yeah, he is.
Fucking
Then
just
Mike with his
manhandling people.
sunglasses on.
If you want to stick out in the crowd, just wear a Hawaii t-shirt. Racetrack.
Oh,
Hey, and no shit, right after that, I come down on the starting line. So I look in at Jeff, and Jeff's doing this. Like, he's telling me, hey, come on. Like, he's ready to go. You know, he's pumped up. He's in the car. Well, I look under the car. There's 3 beer cans rolling up underneath Jeff's car at the same time. I said, hold on, dude. There's fucking beer under the car. He's like, what the fuck?
Like,
Yeah.
I don't know if he's watching, but at that point, Jamie Deere should have been on the playlist looking for the Goldberg theme.
I told him that Thursday night. I said, when Jeff comes up and does his burnout, the Goldberg theme better be playing.
It wouldn't have mattered. Somebody jerry rigged my throttle. It'd only go half throttle. I was guaranteed to lose. That guy was me.
Shit. I heard that after the pass.
Just so sickening, man.
Yeah.
Mm.
I was
And when
waiting for Goldberg to spear by Jeff.
when you came by, Jeff, I was like, it don't sound right. I said, sounds like they forgot to turn the nitrous on or something.
No, totally forgot to check wide open throttle with a whole new throttle rod and stuff, and it literally didn't even open the back 2 barrels on the carburetor. It was nowhere near the wide open. I know it sounds pathetic, but I was doing it by. I mean, and you know the thing that sucks. Dean and I went over that car twice, you know, to try and make sure something stupid didn't happen, and I just forgot. You know what I'm saying? Just forgot. That's all there is to it. I mean, it's no excuse, but I mean, I can't believe the car. I can't believe how good the car went. That's on at half throttle. That's crazy.
2 barrels.
2 barrel. There ain't nobody running no 2 barrel down at War in the Woods now.
It was on motor and on 2 barrels.
Yeah.
Be damn, man. Everybody on here saying car looks killer. Car looks killer.
It'll make a better showing. It's going to make an appearance in Mexico Saturday night. So.
Oh shit!
Oh boy!
Hell yeah!
So y'all couldn't have Mexico when I was there, but y'all could have Mexico now, huh?
It's
I
west
got
to
you.
me. I head west out 70 to get there, not in Indy.
Gotcha. What's up, Floyd? Well, Jeff, for having the first time 26s and True Street and bikes, what do you think?
I mean, I'll be honest. True Street was a lot better than I thought. I think everybody liked it. I mean, even the fans, and so I kind of take back. I'm open-minded. I give something a shot, and if it works, that's great. And then the bikes. I thought the bikes were awesome. I think what you got here obviously is you're gonna have some people that talk stupid shit. The bikes are gay or this or that. I think that's one of them things that people either love it or they hate it, right? But I think by far the majority liked it. And like I said before, it doesn't really bother me because, they were Birdman had their shit organized, and them bikes, they go down the track in a hurry. So they're not causing nobody no trouble. And
they all work together, and I mean they're a good bunch of guys too.
I think they brought more spectators. I can't say nothing bad about them. They all did good, and I think it's a good show. I don't think we'll ever have more than 32, but
yep,
bikes are gay. There's old Gunner.
Fucking Jimmy Dale. Birdman told me to tell you if you got on here and started talking shit about the bikes, the only reason you didn't like them is because you lost all your money betting on them. He said he was watching you on the starting line. You didn't know who to bet on. He messaged me earlier today. He said if he gets on, oh, there he is. Jimmy Dale lost his ass betting on them. Man, I think 26s was badass too, though.
Yeah.
I think the next, the next War in the Woods, I bet you'll see double the amount of 26-inch tire cars.
It was sick.
Yeah, and they were rolling too.
They were rolling. I mean, obviously, I'm not going to say, but I seen Brian Straggy, and he was rolling to be on a 26. It was fast. But I think there's a whole bunch of guys that was right there with him. Andrew
CJ, Andrew, Brian. I mean, all them guys rolling.
I think it's an awesome class. Justin Lee, I'm coming on 26. I like it. I like 26A5 racing. I think it's sick. And they all went right down through there. I think True Street was badass too, and I think a lot of people enjoyed it. I mean, it was good racing. And to see Dean win, that's badass.
That was, and hey, look at that, Jeff. Your first ever True Street class, and hometown boy wins it. Look at that.
Yep.
Nick Puniak, if I find a set of wheels, straight gangster will be on 26s. I've been saying it until I was blue in the face for a year. I think 26A5 racing's badass.
Oh, I always said it, as when shit started changing and, and everybody was, Oh, you can win on 28s, Justin. Don't even tell me that stupid
That's
shit.
what I was like.
Went off 20.
As
Yeah,
I
no
say, it's
shit.
your lie. You told any way you want to.
That's
Yeah,
right.
no
Oh, I'm so
shit.
slow.
Just
I'm so
tell us
slow.
that your
I can't
finger slipped
race.
off the button. Just that's all you gotta do. Just tell us it slipped off the button. That's all. It's easy.
Nah, he was
I
trying
always
something.
knew 26s would be good. As soon as things got faster, 26s
Yes.
is the alternate, alternative for guys that can't. I mean, if you can go in the fours on a 26, you're going to be competitive anywhere in that class. Period. I think.
I think in like Brian Max, 26 was just as badass as small tire. I agree. Dude, the 26-inch class was awesome to watch.
100%. 100%. I love it, man. And I said too, I felt like it took an event like Warren Woods so that people, and having the classes there, so people was like, holy shit, damn, this is badass. Hey, we can make the switch and run this tire, or we can make the switch and run True Street. The car counts were there in both classes. Like it was badass racing.
I think I'm going to have to cap classes and lock in for the next one because I could see there being 100 True Street cars.
Me too.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And I can't let that get out of control. I can't have 300 plus entries there. You know what I mean? Well,
Yes.
I just can't do it,
Man, it really seemed like parking and everything was really, really good this year. The campers at Bill Monroe's, the parking situation, it seemed like everything. I mean, wasn't nobody parked outside of the gates this year, was they?
No, there was, but we had, I think we had 400 and some cars at Bill Monroe, and we had the field I leased completely packed. I mean, packed in there tight. So, no, I mean, that part worked out good. But, man, I got to get more people to work the event, man. Nobody wants to work. Everybody wants to watch the race. You know what I mean? Like, I'm talking about local people. Everybody I ask wants to watch. And, it's just tough, man. My thin little crew is running ragged. You know what I'm saying? Literally.
Right.
Right. And so, yeah, I don't think 80% of promoters have a clue of what it takes to put this event on.
Fuck.
You know what I mean? It's and I'm not whining or saying we're better. I mean, if I could have some more people to work, it would definitely make it a lot easier. But it's tough with the limited, amount of people we got to run the event.
Yes.
Yeah. Yep.
But I guarantee, fan wise and racer wise, they see how well that event goes with the limited staff. Like they see it, they know. They know the staging lanes are tight. Everybody knows. And
Well, man, I'm sure you
still
guys
get it.
seen. I posted that picture of the starting line, and I said, "This right here explains War in the Woods." And I said, "You know what? I saw that picture the other day, and I actually Saturday night I was bullshitting with Limpy and Matt Spencer and them, and I was like, I was thinking about it. You see some stupid comments on the internet, and I was like, you know what? If I let that bother me 1%, I'm a bigger dumbass than the guy that made the stupid comment, because it's that picture right there. I don't care. You don't have to like my event, like me. I don't really care about that. Just that picture right there, the proof's in the picture. You know what I'm saying?
Unreal.
I mean, there ain't no way you can make that right there happen and people not like what you're doing.
Unreal, man. Look at that.
I mean, I've never, that's the best picture I've ever seen.
Ever.
Nothing even compares to that.
No, like that's a t-shirt picture.
Yeah, I mean, that's crazy.
Don't put that on a shirt. Houston's head will blow up.
But still, look. I mean, that's
good.
Real,
man.
man.
That was awesome.
Yeah, I mean, when people are talking
Unreal.
shit, I mean, some dumbass on there goes, "What kind of promoter don't have a rollback at the track?" I mean, what a stupid comment. We not only we have the best, probably the biggest EMT crew of any race I go to. Yep. We have a flatbed that we have a rollback there with Chad Guffey, who is Johnny on the spot, and he's got one arm that don't work, and he's probably still better than most of them. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, people make comments when they don't even know what they're talking about, and it irritates me because I take that as like a dig almost at Chad or somebody, but I mean, hey, It was a tough race, man. We've run races where we were done early. I mean, there's make no doubt about it. It was a struggle to get this race in. I mean, I was annoyed. It was 2:30 in the morning starting second round of small tire. You know what I mean? But I mean, we had a lot of wrecks, a lot of cleanups. I thought we did a good job on the cleanups, but it all takes time. You know what I mean?
Well, there was 194 entrants.
Yeah.
I went back and added it all up. There was 194 entries total. That no matter where you go, that's a fucking shitload.
Yeah.
You know, I mean,
at the worst track in the
is,
country to try to make it happen.
Yeah.
You know,
so, I mean, you got 194 entrants that's going to go down first round. First round is
It's gonna take a few.
I think he figured out how to put 20 pounds of shit in a
Tuna can?
10-pound bag before. I
Hey,
think
and
he
you know
figured it
what?
out.
Everybody that's down there helping. I mean, like Charlie Bennett does a killer job. I mean, never once are we waiting on two cars to go down the drag strip. It's you know, it's not. There's always two cars ready to go in the burnout box. That ain't a problem, you know. So Charlie, I mean, he's got that down to a science, and it's not easy. I mean, sometimes shit gets backed up on the hill, or some idiot parks something where they you know what I mean, on and on and on, and you know that never causes a problem. I mean, generally cleaning the track up, it's whoever helps out, and me and Rodney, and that's about it. You know what I mean, or whoever else just lends a hand. But
what the fuck is that?
Hey, we got spam coming in.
Who's the spammer? Which page is it on?
I don't know how to tell.
It's on my end for some odd reason.
Oh boy.
User has been
porn
blocked.
watching you.
Block user.
I might call her.
Call her what? What do you want to call
I don't know. Her phone number's up there.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Can I split your pot? Come on.
Yeah, no shit.
Oh, that one.
Hey man, Jeff, can you believe that I got a little higher earlier out there on Thursday night, and there was at one point I couldn't tell if Chris was actually hitting it because I heard screaming and it sounded like a girl. So all I had to vision was him having her legs in the air and just going to town on it.
yeah,
But
you
then
high.
I looked over there and then it was Chris's legs that were in the air.
Oh, Lord. Let me tell you something. Thursday night on the table, you know, if you guys don't know, Jamie Deere's a vegan. For like 3 years, he ain't eating no meat, right? And I ordered him I bought him that big old tomahawk pork chop, and I don't know if he felt like he had to eat it because I bought it, but I looked over there, and that motherfucker was sucking the bone marrow out of that. I'm telling you right now. You know what I mean?
Did you see some of the videos from earlier?
No.
Oh my gosh. Oh geez.
Oh boy. I'm scared to even ask.
Did you see the video where we sped it up?
No.
The table was sped up.
Oh, dude, you gotta watch that.
All right, we'll play it right now. We'll play it again.
Yeah, play it again.
It's funny, man.
Oh man.
Yeah, I didn't know you could speed up YouTube videos while watching them.
Oh boy.
Oh Jesus, here we go. His head's already about to explode.
He loved the pork chop. You can see it in his eyes. I'm telling you right now. There wasn't nothing left on that bone meat-wise.
Hey, you guys owe me some dinner. That was $800. Can you believe that?
I got you.
Well, they said he's been here since 9:30 this morning. Oh, just blindfolded.
It's sped up.
No shit. Well, he's got to take a shot too. Oh, Billy Fields, what's the max weight rating on that stage? No shit, I asked the same
The
thing.
only thing we're missing right now is the live simulation of Chris grabbing transport job.
I wish y'all could see my man Chris Lane.
Poor guy.
That says lifetime entry to War in the Woods as long as you don't bring happy anymore liquor infused jelly shots.
Yeah, see the keg, James, right here in front of us on the table. Do it. Come on, man. Come on. We got one going to take shots straight out of the keg. Straight to the mouth. He waved it off. Oh, my God. We got pickles, marijuana, liquor. We got shit out. Get the fuck out of here. Just said you get the fuck off my stage.
Oh, my God.
The table is down.
Oh my God, we got shit everywhere.
Mayday, 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 mayday.
I don't think you might put the legs down right. Yeah, we're good.
Dude, that was awesome.
September 12th, everybody, the shit show part 2.
Lord.
Oh yeah, and you sent me the one afterwards, right, Corey? Yeah.
Oh shit.
Dude, that was fun though. And like, I mean, the people that come out just to hang out, I mean, they had their chairs lined in front of us and was hanging out. That was really, really a good time. That was
And this
fun.
was, and this you might have heard this happen. Maybe.
Jeff, everybody was asleep when this video.
This
I
is
mean,
two
everybody.
something in the morning.
Got to go get some money or go spend some money.
We went and turned everything back on.
Oh my God.
They don't want you to live.
What time is
They don't
it?
want you to bomb.
2:26. 2:26 in the morning.
Look at Jamie up here with me.
But I really want to crash. Think about where you at. Then think about your past. Yeah, I really came from shit. But I won't change for shit. My bitch ain't stuck in my ways. My wrist say I've been getting paid.
Look at him.
Hey, April, we had a midget.
Me and my nigga pull up in 100 drops. My role model used to hit 100 blocks. Street niggas in a tuxedo with a mob.
Oh my God.
Oh, hold on, it gets better. It gets better. Wait, where'd it go?
Right there.
What happened?
He was stuck on a mountainside for 36 hours. Fucking chocolate bar. Yeah, I got a whole piece right there. This is Jimmy Dale's nut. Jimmy Dale's nut.
Look at Jamie eating that chocolate bar.
That's THC chocolate bar.
He said, "Whose chocolate is it?" I said, "It's yours now."
When Jeff called me with that shit, I was like, gosh, that's serious shit.
Look.
Oh my God, we were fucked up, man. Gosh, damn, we was fucked up.
Dude, hey, apparently my idea for the table on Thursday night was not the greatest idea in history.
Oh God, it made some good content.
Oh man.
Hey, how many people were watching it? Was it one of the better?
Oh,
It
yes.
was the biggest yet.
Yeah.
Biggest yet. Unreal.
Hey,
man.
me and Limpy were talking last night. What do you call it? We had a minimum of 25 times the people there on Thursday night that we've ever had.
Yes.
Probably
Yes.
more than that.
Was packed. Place was packed.
Oh,
man.
wait
Yepers.
till September.
Yepers.
I agree.
We breaking the record in September.
Oh yeah.
I agree, man.
We gotta let that band play.
Yeah, what'd you say, Corey? There was like you had like 6,000 total views.
I know at one point in time, like I went back and I was looking through the stuff, we peaked, it was like 700-800 viewers on
Yeah,
just
one
this
time
end.
watching.
Which is pretty good for this fucking shit show. Just saying, you know.
Usually we got to be arguing about chassis cars or something to get that shit.
Oh shit, man.
I mean, it sucks. We had to run the race all through in one night. You know that it wasn't 2 days. I mean, I really hope in September we get good weather and can, you know, have it a little more, you know what I'm saying, normal show like we do, but so we can get some sleep. But
I think it made the event.
Yeah.
I think it just added like extra to like the talk of the event that we were some bad motherfuckers and we stayed up for as long as we did and we ran that race.
hey, and that's another thing. I'm glad you just said that, Chris. You know, without everybody committing to stay, it just ain't gonna happen. I mean, down to Waterbox Daryl or Charlie or Limpy or you know what I'm saying, Jamie Deere. You know, so I mean, that's pretty cool that everybody stayed. You know, and I'll tell you another thing, dude. We're gonna do something special for Waterbox Daryl in September.
Dude, he's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he's a tough son of a bitch to stand out there, dude. That guy, you know.
I was trying to get it. I was like, what you need, Daryl? You want some smoke? You want a drink? He goes, no, I can't. I need a hoodie. And I was like, all right, well, shit. I tried to get on the radio and it took him a minute to get a hoodie, but he got him a hoodie.
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah, man! That's what's up.
Yep. They said, "Hey,
I
Waterbucks
could
girl
get-
needs a hoodie," and I was like, "Got it, on it."
I could
Yeah,
have given mine,
appreciate
but god dang, they'd probably been dragging the ground on it with him.
What's the guy's name that was operating the blower?
That's that's the funny one, Limpy, I'll tell you. So I call him Randall, right? But his name is Rodney, and I don't know why for 5 fucking years I keep calling him Randall.
You've even
So
told me
at
his
the-
name
at
was
the
Randall.
beginning of
That's
this
now
race-
you said that.
At the beginning of this race, I go, I'm not calling you Randall no more. I called him Randall the first time. I go, I'm not calling you Randall anymore. It's Rodney. After 5 years, I ought to know better.
Oh my god!
That poor guy walked 100 miles Friday night.
Dude, if he blew that track off once, he blew it off 100 times.
I guarantee
we
you.
filled that thing up with gas 4 times, I think.
Yeah,
Wow.
he said maybe we didn't do good at the next one. He can get one of them ride behind ones.
Yeah.
I don't know. No wonder he kept looking at me stupid every time I was calling him Randall.
Hey, them guys they're hardcore though. They're dedicated.
They are.
Julie told me his name was
Julie
Randall.
told me his name was Randall too.
Wow.
Damn it,
Just
man.
get them all crew shirts for War in the Woods and put their names on the back, and on the back is you got to put Randall.
Yeah,
a lot
Bump-
of people don't see stuff too. You know what I'm really bummed out about? Like my sister Julie wasn't even there for the opening ceremony. She was at Bill Monroe dealing with parking. You know what I mean? My brother and Julie's husband Charles were in the very back field parking cars. You know, I mean, there's parts of it that really suck. You know, I mean, I'm really bummed they didn't get the opening ceremony. I mean, dude, there's 6,000 people in there probably at that point, and you could hear a pin drop during Jason's prayer.
Hey, can we
Dude,
watch that
love
too? Can we share that on here? Tickle Fits has it, and it's amazing. He's got it edited.
Is it on his YouTube?
It's on his it's on his it was on his Facebook. He shared it earlier.
Oh, Facebook. All right.
And I tell you what, that was pretty special. Like that's
Yeah, there you go. It's official. He's Randall.
yeah, no shit.
Yeah, that was a tear jerker moment there.
Boy, it was crazy. I mean, I'll tell you, how could that whole place be that silent?
They were.
All right.
They were though. I mean, you know, at least there was still respect there.
Hopefully,
Yes.
Tickle Fits don't give us a copyright strike
Yeah,
for this.
come on, Tickle Fits. Work with us, Buzz there.
Is it bigger?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
Every time I come to Brown County,
audio working?
Dragway,
Yes.
every time I come to Brown County Dragway, it's very memorable. And man, just watching Jeff sit there with my little boy, that was really pushing. So thanks, buddy. Let me put my hat down. So this year it's been a really hard one, and we're all here together. I want to make that really, really, really clear that we are all here together. So be cool to each other tonight. We're going to rub shoulders. The best part of Brown County Dragway is how close that we all have to be. So just remember that you're surrounded by like-minded people. You are surrounded by like-minded people. So hang out with them. And where's Courtney at? You can stay down there. Okay. We lost someone that was really, really, really special to us this year. And he would absolutely be here with us. But his memory is here with us. And in life, man, we were created to do an adventure. And I don't know about you guys, but one of the reasons that Brown County Dragway is so special is because it's ridiculously hard to get down through there. There is a lot of adversity down through there. And to watch Callie Nate live life, he was an overcomer. He didn't, you can correct me if I'm wrong, but he didn't believe in the words I can't. He didn't believe in problems. He just believed in solutions. And watching someone go down this racetrack, that's why you like to watch them, is because of the adversity. And when you watch a car or a bike. My gosh, that was fantastic. Wow. That was really cool. When you watch that vehicle and that person pilot something down through there, watching them overcome the adversity is the best part. And then that chute pops. So in your life, you have adversity, and you are going to hit the bumps of life, and you are going to have to overcome them. And when we watch someone overcome adversity, the whole crowd is cheering for them. So if you feel alone and you feel like no one is cheering for you, I promise that they are. Because we are like-minded. And we choose to do this life together. And that's why when we lose one of our own, it cuts so deep, because we understand how they were knit together. Let's just take a moment of silence for Callie Nate and just think about what he left us with. Holy Spirit, you are so welcome here. And I just pray you invade our presence, and that so many people thought that Brown County Dragway was not good enough to hold an event like this. It could never happen. People passed it by. And there's people in this crowd that feel like they're a Brown County Dragway, that it could never be possible for them to have a life that they want. God, you are the creator of the universe, and you love us. Despite our flaws, despite all those things, you don't love us any more on what we would consider our best day, and you don't love us any less on what we would think our worst day is. So God, just be with us tonight. You're a God that went to work every day. You were a carpenter. You were a blue-collar worker. And I pray that you intermingle with us tonight. And I pray that your warring angels would line this racetrack. And then I pray right now that everyone can feel something different, that they can feel your presence invading this place, because you're not scared of me. And you just want to hang out with your kids. Keep all the drivers safe. Let us have a fantastic time. In Jesus' name, amen.
I don't have the words to tell you guys how thankful I am for all of the support you have given me and family. But I really need to thank you guys behind me. I hope you know how much you guys mean to me, because when I came to you and said I have no idea what to do, but we can't let it stop. You said, tell me what you want me to do, and we'll do it. And the answer is not quitting. That's right. We are here together. This is what we all love together. I know y'all fucking hated him. I know y'all did. Everybody here talked shit, but you all respected him, and you all loved to line up next to him, and you knew you had to put your best tune up to get past him. And he made everybody better. He made everybody better without even trying. And we miss him a lot, but we're gonna get through it together. Thank you, guys. And thank everybody else. I want you guys to be safe, and I know Rank is going to do a phenomenal job. And I want you guys to stand behind him and sit behind me and Nate, because we have to keep his memory alive together. So thank you. We're all going to be safe, and we're all going to have fun. This is his favorite race. This is his favorite racetrack. Thank you, Ted. All right, that's over that. That's over that. Now the national anthem. Thank you, guys.
Pretty badass.
Yep.
Pretty badass, and I think very touching for a lot of people that was there. For sure. I tell you what, though, even like they're saying in the comments, when Jason speaks, man, his voice, the way he does it, like it is absolutely amazing. He's the best. And you listen, he can put it in terms where you know, you don't have to go to church every week. You can believe whatever you want to believe. And he says that it don't matter. But man, the way he breaks it down, like, dude, it's insane. He's amazing, man.
It's like he speaks directly to you,
Mm.
even though you don't realize it.
Yep. Unreal, man.
Yeah. It's like when you go to church, you haven't been to church in a long time, and and that preacher's preaching, and it's like, God dang, he's talking about me.
No
You're
shit.
all looking around and shit.
Yep.
Yeah.
Jason does a hell of a job, man. He's awesome. There's nobody better to do it either. You know, and what another thing was cool too to have Jason there. One, he had his little boy, but then he had his 81-year-old dad with him.
And his dad loved it. He thought it was awesome.
Yep. I sat down in the grass. I was playing with this little boy and playing with Jason. Me and him was just sitting there bullshitting. I said, "Hey, what's your old man think?" Well, he had him a chair sitting there next to the guardrail. He said he absolutely loves it. He's like, man, this is like, he thinks this is so cool. And I mean, and I've said it before too, there's probably nobody I've ever met or ever spoke to that's made more passes down a drag strip than Jason's dad. So for him to be there at that event and just be blown away with it, it's pretty badass, you know. I mean, it speaks that event is way badass. So it was cool, man. Very, very cool. All over the world had me in tears. 12,000 miles away in Australia. That's off to everyone involved in War in the Woods. It's my third time being there. That's one race I always attend. Great job, all. There's nothing like it. It's going to keep getting. It ain't going to change either. It's just going to keep getting more badass and more badass. I guarantee it.
Yeah.
All of us, like, I mean, everyone on here, we all have our own races, but there's one race that we ain't going to miss. I mean, and we all agree on one thing: War in the Woods is badass. We all agree it's the baddest race there is. Just the feeling there. Gosh damn, my shit's all jacked up right now.
Hey, and that reminds me, just so everybody knows, I'm going to be on Wes Buck's podcast tomorrow, Drag Illustrated. I mean, that's a big deal too, I think. I mean, just from the standpoint of, I mean, Wes was pretty no prep for a period of time, wasn't he? Like, Corey, you know him pretty good, I think, don't you?
I don't think he was really anti, just it wasn't his cup of tea.
Cup of tea, yeah. I guess I shouldn't say. I didn't mean it like in a
I
negative
understand
way.
where you come from on it.
Yeah. So I mean, for him to reach out and want to talk about War in the Woods, you know, is pretty cool.
I think
that's awesome. Sweet. That's awesome.
You big time.
Yeah, I'm big time, and yeah.
Well, it's like I've
JT big time.
It's like I've explained to him before. Like, I know when people are thinking no prep or something, they think like No Prep Kings or something. I was like, dude, this ain't nothing like that, and it's 100 times better.
I mean, that's one of the most satisfying things I always hear. You know what I'm saying? Is
a smoke show.
No shit. I gotta tell her to come in here and cover the door.
You know, random people constantly always compare it. You know, like when people compare it to the U.S. Nationals and say that don't even compare to War in the Woods. I mean, it's not even in the same. You know, I mean that's pretty crazy. You know what I mean?
I mean, I ain't gonna lie to you. I had a plan in mind. Like, after I left the tracks, I'm gonna get a few hours of sleep. I'm gonna get some food, and I'm getting this video up because this shit was huge. It was big.
It's a huge bitch.
So, dude, that's
your computer drunk.
And right now, that's the biggest video of the year so far, by a long shot.
Yeah. Oh, your video went fucking crazy.
Yeah. I might have been in a lobby full of a bunch of high schoolers running around, and I was like, I'm getting this damn video up.
Hey, you know, Sean Preston came up to me and said thanks, and you know, he really appreciates everything we do with the race, and he said, this is the biggest win my boys have ever got right here. No doubt about it. You know what I mean? And them guys race everything everywhere. You know what I mean? And hey, you know what? A lot of people may not like this opinion, but mad props to them, buddy. They earned it. just like you know, and it wasn't easy to get there. I mean, they were a quarter inch away from being out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I mean, Matt, hey, congrats. I mean, they're the definite. It's War in the Woods 10. It took them to number 10 to win it, but they won it, and there ain't a lot of people can say that.
Yeah.
You know, so that's pretty cool. That's what I said in my post today. If to all the winners of War in the Woods, sit back and enjoy it, buddy. There, you know, that's a pretty cool, prestigious thing to win, I think.
It was cool to see new winners this year.
Absolutely, yeah.
No, I agree.
Yeah, I guarantee you, I don't want to be Mustang right now. I'm sure he's kicking himself in the ass 10 times a day. You know, red lighting in the finals when you're, you know, pretty much got the field covered. That's a shitty thing. But you know what? He'll be back at the next War in the Woods, and he'll probably be faster, and you know, that's just part of it.
Yep.
And I
watched the video and I thought it was a lot worse than it was, but it was actually
was
really, really close.
Yeah.
Mike was ecstatic. I mean, obviously Mike lives by me. I talk to him quite a bit, and I know like War in the Woods was like up there on his top list. That was an event that he always wanted to win.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, he's been so close. I mean, obviously second chance last year, you know, obviously the first, you know, got knocked out first round, and then went on to the finals and second chance. And I know he was ecstatic. He didn't seem like he was ecstatic, but I can tell you right now,
well, he's probably
tired. He was blown away.
Yeah. Hey, everybody needs to give some props to old Ray Olson. I mean, that's an OG of War in the Woods. He would never miss that race. He usually goes 2-3 rounds at the race, and you know, and has a competitive car. And he was the definition of going out there and going A to B every time, and he ends up in the semifinals. You know, and breaking news, people out there that think they can't compete, I guarantee you, Ray wasn't going 470, and I ain't saying he's slow neither. You know what I'm saying? But all them guys are like, oh, I can't race there. My shit's too slow. Well, that's your loss. You know what I mean? Yeah, you can. You know,
dude, he was on the light, and the car was consistent all day.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. I mean, and guess what? Ray was just in the semifinals of the biggest race of the year. That's a big deal, I think. You know.
Yep. And there was a couple cars that nitrous Malibu from up north, like
from Michigan, it ran good. It ran damn good. As him. You know, another thing, that dude was on the light. He was cutting people's heads off on the tree.
Yep.
You know.
Yeah. There was quite a few cars that was very impressive. It went many rounds. That I bet a lot of people. Oh, there he is. He's on here now. Ruthless Race Cars.
Mm-hmm.
Would never miss it.
Dude, that car surprised the hell out of me because I've been watching it since the OG Chi-Town KOTS quarter mile no prep video days and all that shit. Just
yeah, Ray's good man,
and that donk as well because I mentioned it last night as well.
Oh, he messaged me today. He just actually texted me.
What do you think?
Oh, hold on, let me actually read the message.
I seen the cars for sale.
Yeah,
he said he's going small tire racing now.
He said at 5 o'clock this afternoon, he said, "Good afternoon, sir. Just letting you know I had a great time at War in the Woods. That was awesome. And do you have the flyer info for Gangster's Paradise?" So, like, I was like, dude, that's fucking sick.
Yeah.
I said, glad you enjoyed it. I said, I also believe your car was a huge hit there, being the first donk, like at a no prep event, especially at War in the Woods. I said, I'll get you the flyer and I'll send it to you here soon, homie. He said, thank you. Appreciate it. So he wants that, sold him right there coming to that event. He's like, I'm in, and that car is not slow.
That car is bad. I went and looked at that car. Gorgeous.
It's badass.
It's a very nice car. Yeah.
He actually, I'm buddies with him. That's a friend of mine, Jason, and he's wanting to sell that car and build an all-out no prep car. And I was like, man, I don't know. I said a bunch of us with all-out no prep cars want something like what you got. It's like, man, I honestly think you got something real badass there, man. Just you'll figure it out. Them guys are in the donk world are used to running on really glued, sticky shit.
Yeah.
But he made a pass on that hard tire.
Yeah.
Yes, he did.
Hell of a pass, man.
I mean, you don't expect to see something that big, those big wheels and tires moving that quick.
No shit.
No.
Charlie, that's a pretty good, I always pick on you and talk shit about you, but that's a pretty good response there. Nobody's ever won the lottery without buying a ticket, and that's true. You can't win more in the woods without fucking coming and running it.
Yeah. That's right. Hey, the people that don't come, it's their loss. I mean, let me tell
100%.
you, there's always going to be 90-some% of the people that don't win, right? And I can tell you right there, them 90% are still having the time of their life that they wouldn't have if they weren't there. It ain't always about winning the whole event. You know what I'm saying? I mean, for some guys, it's going to second round. You know what I mean?
Yep.
For some guys, it's the second trip down the return road. I mean, it sounds kind of corny, but it's true.
Did y'all see Mustang's video?
Yeah.
Or his
no
deal? Yeah,
I didn't.
I got it. I'll play it.
I didn't.
Dude, I have never seen that in my life, and just watching the crowd go crazy every time they come up that return road.
It's wild.
Win or lose, man, they're clapping for them. They're doing everything.
That would be so cool to do. Just that experience alone.
Oh yeah.
I forgot who told me come up to me, and they said they got teary-eyed coming down the return road.
Shit.
Damn it.
You mean a driver did?
A driver did come up to me. I was sitting on the guardrail, and he's like, dude, I was coming down the return road, and he's just seeing all the people. Floyd. Yep, you're exactly right. It was Floyd. Floyd come up to me, and me and him was bullshitting, and he was like, dude, I actually had, had the chills and damn near had a tear in my eye coming down the return road. It was the most epic shit he's ever done. Oh,
hey,
damn.
if you're lucky enough to ever be, deep in the rounds, it's even better. You know what I'm saying? I mean,
gosh, damn, that's sick, dude.
That car's so insane when it comes by me on top end. Like, you don't expect the hard tire car to be moving that good.
Crazy how much mile an hour that thing's got.
Oh.
Unreal, man.
Oh no!
Oh shit! Dude, that GoPro on the wing coming through the burnout box, that's sick.
Yeah,
that's
that, and then the coming down the return road too.
Unreal.
Yeah.
I lost first round last year, but coming down the return road with the biggest smile on my face. And just so thankful I got to make it past at Warner Woods. Hell yeah, man. That's awesome.
That's awesome, yeah.
Go best track event so far 2024. It's in the books. It is, man. Hey, you got to make the trip across the pond to come actually see it in person. I went out first round, and the return road makes you feel like you won.
Yep.
Isn't that sick, man? It's unreal.
I didn't feel like I won. I ain't gonna lie to you. I 1000% felt like I embarrassed the shit out of myself and lost.
Damn it, man.
I didn't know my gold wheels were looking tight though.
Hell yeah.
Yes, they were.
Fuck yeah. The blower cars doing the burnouts were the loudest thing I've ever heard. Yep.
The Pro Charger cars hit different.
Either they were ready for them, but I think the most hats I only seen flying, I think, was 5.
Yeah.
I think the record is like 12 or something like that. I can't remember if it's bank robber or Ryan or what's the other one?
You got Luke Shivers too in the Camaro.
Yeah, well, that was before, but the other Daytona.
Oh, that big
Bear
tire
Trap.
guy with the roots blower, Ryan Gibson, the guy that won.
Yeah.
Yeah, how old is that dude? He looks like he's like 20 years old.
He does look young.
Nice guy too. I said, hey, fine, it's good to see some new big tire cars there. And we were down 5 cars. The car I was going to race broke, and the 4 guys from New York, they bowed out because of weather. And but they said they'll be at the next one. So I mean, it's kind of good. I think that worked out good. When I said if we don't get 16 cars, I'm not having big tire. It kind of made some people want to come, I think.
Yep, I agree.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I noticed. I didn't even think to ask Rob. Justin Reed wasn't there.
No, I haven't heard from him either.
He might be broke too. I don't know.
Me and Julie already been working on Gangster's Paradise today, so I sent out a bunch of messages today for lock-in money. We got to get the lock-in money coming in for that. But there's some. I don't know if I'm actually gonna release the list on that or not, but I can tell everybody there's some people on there that'll surprise you. So
hell yeah.
And I really want that to be a good race for Jeremy Wagler. I mean, that's a top-notch facility with the right kind of guy owning it that needs, that he don't. I'm not saying he needs it financially, but that place deserves to have a big event. You know what I mean?
I agree.
He will do anything to help the event. You know what I mean? Anything. And I'll be releasing some stuff here in the next week, probably of guaranteed money on top of the purse for that event.
Hell yeah.
So 2 races in 2 days, $500 buy-in at 64 cars. We're looking to pay $40,000 each night.
Hell
yeah. So if you're a bad mofo on a small tire, slide in them DMs. I might be able to get you a spot.
Hell yeah, man. Well, you have VIP for Gangster's Paradise. Did you hear that, Jeff?
What's that?
Well, you have VIP for Gangster's Paradise.
What we're going to do there is, yes, I will, but it's going to be starting line access.
Gotcha.
Yep.
So only VIP on the starting line.
Correct.
That's smart.
Good idea.
Yeah.
Works for us at Yellow Belly.
Oh, what's up, Poland?
What's up, buddy?
You doing, homie?
Dude, the funniest thing in the fucking world. We're sitting up there Sunday. They're all loading the cars and shit, and those ladies fucking got taught. And I walk up there, and she's talking to Poland sitting in the passenger seat, and he's all like, "Yeah, they all went to the strip club last night. Got fucked up." And he goes, I got sleep, so I'm taking the first leg. And my old lady goes, "How's that work?"
Oh my God.
Yeah. Yeah.
Where'd everybody go?
What the fuck? I can't remember the name of that place, but
they really went to the strip club?
Yeah. The whole, I'm not going to name names, but the whole gang. The whole gang.
Well, I'll be damned.
Yeah.
You didn't even know about it? I figured you went too.
Hell no. When was that?
Saturday
night. Yeah. We woke up at like 5, 6 o'clock in the afternoon. We all went and ate.
That's what we did too.
Went back to the Airbnb and everybody was chilling, and Barrett and Rosca, we're going to the strip club. And everybody was like, okay. But apparently, yeah, they watched somebody get knocked out.
You went in Bloomington, I bet, right?
Probably. I think that I can't think of the name of that place.
Is there an outlet mall by there?
I didn't go. I stayed at the house. I was trying to be responsible,
I guarantee it was in Bloomington. That's the closest one to there. By the
was
college.
like 30
Oh,
minutes.
that's College Town? Yeah.
Oh, that's
how far away is it?
30
probably
minutes.
30 minutes.
30 minutes.
Well, fuck.
Hold on.
I guess we're going for a strip club trip in September.
Yeah.
Aren't we happy?
Fuck yeah.
Hey, Happy.
Damn.
Kinsey told me on Friday up there on the stage, she goes, if I find out that motherfucker was drinking that Fireball, he's done.
Oh, she was fucking hot.
I said,
hot.
I don't know nothing about it.
Bro, do you remember the
Night
you remember
moves.
when I
Night
poured
moves,
you a
yep.
shot and she screamed?
Oh yeah. She didn't want any Fireball, which I think I probably only had 5 or 10.
Hey Jeff, what'd you think about they had the smallest guy on the stage holding the keg up for people?
I had Timmy up there on stage.
I mean, this dude was. I think Poland might have been taller than this motherfucker in the wheelchair.
Dude, I'm gonna tell you what. Let me tell you something. Jamie Deere is wide open on everything he does. So if he drinks, look out.
Wide open.
And then you
Apparently he's into chocolates
feeding
now.
some
too.
of them bricks, the THC damn near killed my announcer.
Did you see the side video of him like looking like eating?
Oh my god!
I thought for sure on Friday Billy had to drive Jamie to his house. I was like, I'm gonna have to be up there announcing this goddamn thing.
Oh my god!
Did Big Stank get everybody this weekend?
He got
Man,
quite a few.
We smoked out pretty good. Actually, who got me was Mufasa, and it just took one hit. It just took one hit. I was down for the count.
Yeah.
If anybody was lucky enough to see Julie on Saturday morning, boy, you ran for a treat on that one.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yes. She was all cheerful.
Yeah, she acted like
was
she was the happiest person. Had like 12 hours of sleep. She was good to go. Like
that lasted for about 30 minutes.
Oh boy! Oh yeah, that's what happened after I left. Then, huh?
No. You were there. It was hilarious. They said Julie was like, "I feel fucking great. I'm ready. I'm ready to go," and everybody else is like ready to fall over dead, and she's over there like ready to do jumping jacks and shit. Right? Like an hour later, she's in the side by side, and somebody said, "Hey, Julie, take your sunglasses off and show Jeff your eyes." She goes, "I'm not doing that. He'll make fun of me."
Damn it, man.
Damn it.
Shit.
Yeah, she was screaming at me for yawning before the finals.
Oh God.
Hey, how many times did you slam your door this weekend?
A couple. Jen did it too.
Oh boy.
Told him they ain't gonna be allowed to be around my truck no more.
You better better at least get Jen in shape.
Oh,
now.
did you see that, Poland?
Yep.
Poland, I owe you $500. Next time I see you, no HED or TKM cars won King of the South. Damn.
Hey, I need it too. I got flipped upside down on the last 2 weeks.
Oh, gambling?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
How'd you do this weekend?
Horrible. Fucking horrible.
Really?
Yeah.
Was you betting on the bike races, huh?
I was trying to stay away from that.
Who'd you lose the most on?
That Isaac and Cantu race. I locked in 100 with you, but I already had like 2,400 or some shit locked in, 2,500 locked in.
Holy shit. No shit.
Yep.
Wow.
Me and Barrett both got busted in our ass. And then at Shady Side, Hollis going all the way to the semis and Jimmy Dale to the finals. I got flipped pretty good on that deal too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn. I think I made probably $1,000 this weekend. Just tinkering around. I wasn't trying to go crazy. Just when I could get a bet, I took one and wasn't looking, I made $1,000. Oh my God.
Some are good, some are bad. I mean, last year at War in the Woods, I made like $7,000, 7,500 or some shit like that. This year I got the total opposite.
Yeah, people were like, "How are y'all Poland?" They just don't know how we do stuff. They're like, "Man, I'm dead. I'm dead." I'm like, "Man, we're ready to go."
Yeah.
You said streets. We're headed to the streets.
Hey, Limpy, what did Matt Spencer say when you hit him on the radio and said, "Looks like we're running all night long tonight"?
He said, what did he say? Let's do this.
Yep.
Or let's go or whatever.
Let's fucking get it. That's what he said.
Yeah, let's fucking get it. Yeah.
Brent Aubrey, can't wait for Gangster's Paradise. That was such an epic time, even though I sucked.
I was pumped. Brent got, dude. Brent's wanted to come so bad, and that dude's got the worst luck with shit breaking, and you know what I mean. So I mean, yeah, it sucked second round what happened to him. I think he made the fastest pass in 26's first round, hands down. I don't think anybody was even close to him, and but he was pumped just to be there, and that was a win for him. That was cool. And he's like everybody else, dude. Once you come, you know, you pretty much don't want to miss it again, right?
Yep.
Nick Puniak, one of these days I'm gonna leave the car at home. I'd 100% make more money on the start line. Nick, I'll tell you what, man. Oh, Straight Gangster looked good this weekend.
It's rolling.
Sucks you had some issues, man, but it looked good. Brent says he's hooked. Is Wagler Motorsports a vibe too? Never heard of it until I saw Gangster's Paradise is there. I'm telling you, if Logan, that place, Wagler Motorsports, is unreal. Like, it is badass, man. It's got its own vibe. You know, it's different. It's a little more professional looking. The way it's laid out, it's big. There's plenty of room.
You could put 100 pounds of shit in that place.
You could put 100 pounds. It's massive. I bet he's got 100, probably 100 campground spots, maybe.
Hey, tell Jimmy Dale it's got a lake right there you can fish in, a motocross track, a tractor pull track, and it's in the middle of absolutely nowhere.
We were talking about the same thing on the way home about the vibes at different places. Like, I think Corey said the War in the Woods is the Woodstock of racing.
Yes.
And it's the same. Like, every event has its own vibe.
Yeah.
I mean, every track, every event has its own deal. Like, War in the Woods would not be what it is if it wasn't at Brown County.
No.
Like, that makes the whole. It's the same thing with like Small Tire Gangsters. Can't do it anywhere else but Yellow Belly.
I agree.
Yeah, and we could have golf cart races after we get done, and the motocross track over there.
Yeah,
oh, God.
Golf cart races. I'm in.
Also, tidbit information. Just go if you do go to Gangster's Paradise, there is an Airbnb directly across the street from the track. It's actually right outside of the gate. Yeah, we've stayed there before because
Link
for diesel. For
I'm gonna try to book that.
Yeah, I talked to Jimmy Dale today about it. So y'all get your shit together and let me know.
Oh shit.
Got you. Well, if we have a meeting in the morning, so if everything goes well with that, then we should be good.
Okay.
Hey, you know what I've been thinking about? Tell me what y'all think about this. You know, Gangster's Paradise was always just a small tire, right? What about if I did a like a 16 car hard tire and 16 car 26s maybe, and added that to it?
Yeah, do it
with big buy-ins.
And
yeah,
let's do it. I like it.
How much? What buy-in are you talking about? Like, how much would the buy-in be at 16?
Probably 500.
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
But it's 500 a day, so $1,000 total. But I mean, the premise of the race is Gangster's Paradise. If you know, you want 16 cars that all think they can win the event. You know what I mean?
There's 4 people that's watching the show right now. I already said they would like
Brian White, Brent Alberry. Yep.
I mean, and that's just watching the show right now.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh my God.
Jesus Christ. All right, then, you big old pimp.
Oh my God.
What's happening, pimps?
Jesus.
Limpy, did you show Jeff that video
Which one?
when all the shit broke out on the start line? What I was doing?
Yeah.
Oh goddamn, that's the funniest one I've ever seen. It don't come through on here as good as like,
yeah.
But it's funny how clear you can hear your voice on the original video.
You hear him like, is Jeff still in there? I'm getting the hell out of here. Jeff's gonna lose his shit.
Hey, I was waiting on bodies to start flying across. I was like, I don't want to be anywhere around this shit.
Bobby Quackenbush, count me in for hard time. Man, I
go.
think you ought to announce that ASAP. I think that's badass.
Yep.
I think that's awesome.
I wish they could have made it this weekend. Like the scene Bones do on Hard Tire there.
Oh my God. CJ done a hell of a job on 26s. He did. CJ actually done very well on 26s.
Oh my God.
Oh Lord.
Man.
Hello, everyone.
Jeez.
I'll have you know Zach Sherman has been detained for his crimes against Washington.
This fucking guy.
Jeez Louise.
Holy shit.
Hey, where's Corley at?
This kid had baseball tonight.
Oh.
He said he'd be on shortly.
Hey, we just need to get Maxwell on. Fuck Corley.
Oh shit.
Maxwell's still pissed about being drenched in moonshine.
Well, what'd you guys do to that poor dog?
Was that when the table fell?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Bro,
Dude, that
shit
was funny on there. I was like, you motherfuckers are all out of here. You're out of
more people saying
did you
they'd be
see
in
it?
for
Did you see it
26s.
sped up?
The sped up deal? No.
Yeah.
I heard y'all
it's
talking about
funny,
it earlier,
dude.
but I was around the corner.
Oh my
It's
god.
funny.
Is
The
the whole
people
show
that's
in like what,
asking-
2 minutes?
That's funny. People's asking the date on Gangster's Paradise. It's June 28th and 29th. It's last weekend of June.
Yeah.
Jeff, are you gonna bring your car to H-Town?
Very possible.
Hell yeah.
Oh, that was funny. They kept announcing Mike as Maxwell's dad.
Yeah, no shit.
Did they really?
He said he's been here since
Yes.
9:30 this morning. Oh, I'm just blindfolded. No shit. Well, he's got to take a shot too. Oh my God! Look, there it is. Billy Fields. What's the max weight rating on that stage? No shit. I asked the same
The only
thing.
thing we're missing right now is the live simulation of Chris driving transport job.
I wish y'all could see my man Chris Lane.
One time entry to War in the Woods, as long as you don't bring Happy any more liquor infused jelly shots.
Yeah, see the keg, James, right here in front of us on the table.
Do it.
Do it. Come on, man. Come on. We got one going to take shots straight out of the keg. Straight to the mouth. He waved it off. Oh my God. We got pickles, marijuana, liquor. We got shit. Get the fuck out of here. Just said you bunch of hoodlums. Get the fuck off my stage.
The table is down.
Oh my God. We got shit everywhere.
Mayday.
I don't think you made the legs down right.
It's just the sped up. We got marijuana, liquor, and shit everywhere.
Blindfolded.
Happy said we got marijuana looking shit everywhere. Get the fuck out of here.
Well, that should guarantee that no kids 12 or under ever show up at War in the Woods again.
Fuck them kids. Trevor
That
would
man
say.
said,
Oh my God,
hey,
man.
who are you telling to get the fuck off my stage?
Everybody.
Oh, Jeff told us all. He said, "You bunch of fucking imbeciles, get the fuck out of here." Oh my God, man.
Shout out to whoever built the stage also to hold that much man on there at one time.
That'd be me and my brother and Damien.
Shit.
That shit was fun, man. Good.
Hey,
times.
it looks good with that Nitrous Express 10 on there, don't it, Poland?
Yep.
Fuck
Always. They were talking about that at work today.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I'm telling you, September 12th, part 2 is not.
Hey, you know what? Hey, Poland.
I'll be
That's
there
like
for
the
that one.
smartest thing you could ever do as a company. You know what I mean? That's like the cheapest, best advertisement there is right there. That's
Hey, quit giving away my damn secrets.
Oh, it's awesome.
Yeah, I mean, you really watch any drone footage and look how many tents you see.
Yeah.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah.
Boy, let me tell you something. I don't know. Everybody's seen the teaser from the track guy and the teaser from Street Race Channel. I mean, man, them are
Play
badass.
that. I should play them too.
The what's his name? The track channel tagged me in a post a while ago. I guess his is dropping at 8:45. His whole video
really?
drops at 8.
Video.
Yeah, it drops at 8:49 to 8:45 tonight.
Cool, man.
That guy's cool. I remember I met him for the first time at the Gut, and he's
Super
about
cool.
it for sure. And I mean, Billy and Tommy, I posted theirs today, and I go, these dudes only hit home runs. I mean, they really are good at it.
Look at that head on this dude. I bet you that dude's got some sexy legs right there.
Hey, I'm Jeff Thomas. Welcome to War in the Woods.
Wish I could make it bigger. That's what I told her, at least.
This is badass how he did this.
Oh, he's on here watching with us.
Oh, mayday, mayday. Cops.
Dude, that was sick, homie. That track channel.
That was a good video.
Badass
All right.
video, man. It's awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, Bigfoot mascot, yeah.
I'll tell you what, though, speaking of Billy and Tom,
Don't tempt
Allison
me.
never puts that camera down. She is absolutely amazing. She's nonstop all over the place getting footage. She's killer too, man.
Well, they got their shit together. Period. I mean, it's their business, and they got it down to a science. There ain't no doubt about it.
Yep.
Nope.
That track channel. You're welcome, man.
Me and Billy was talking about. You remember the video they did with what's the song it started? The War in the Woods one. That's their biggest video ever, still to this day.
Wow.
You know the one I'm talking about, Happy?
Oh yeah, yeah.
What's the song?
It was like
It's
Marilyn Manson or Slipknot.
Yeah.
No, it's Slipknot.
No, it's Marilyn Manson.
Was that it?
Beautiful people. Beautiful people.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Marilyn Manson. All right, we ready?
Yeah.
Please allow me to introduce myself. I'm a man of wealth and taste. I'm the king of rock, there is none higher. Sucker MCs should call me sire. To fuck my kingdom, you must use fire. I won't stop rocking till I retire. Now we rock the party, we go parade. All sucker on time, and rock connect. Got the right to go, and to elect. Another rapper can't stand up, but give us respect. I wanna rock.
Tommy, you driving some bitch, you. I know you're in there smacking your elbows together. You're doing this right here. Right, watch the video, watch.
Unreal, man. Unreal. Sick. If their videos don't make you want to race in Warner Woods, you probably celebrate the month of June.
Oh.
Damn it, man. What's up, Dwayne? Yes, he does. Lonnie Middleton, how many spots are left at the race? US 60 and 26-inch tire clock. It's open. 26 is open. Small tire is the only thing with lock-in. Out of 64, we got 18 spots left.
What's that for?
Hey, is that the
June
same
22nd.
weekend as H-Town, Happy?
No,
The
I don't
following
think so.
weekend.
When is it?
The following weekend.
So
H-Town's.
Your Happy, your race isn't this coming weekend, it's the next.
Yeah, we got H-Town, and then I believe Doggy Style, and then Gangster's Paradise.
Oh,
3 weekends in a row, I believe.
3.
Yours is at US 60 again, Happy?
Yep, backside. Then I actually just got a call from the track owner right before I got on here. They're having Kurt Johnson come in and grind that whole track, and there won't be a lick of rubber on it. And he asked about doing a shootout on Friday night, the night before, on the concrete. Just do a small front side virgin concrete shootout again, and then Saturday do the doggy style race on the backside.
Oh, that'd be cool.
So, yeah, he just actually called me tonight, but he's trying to verify with Kurt Johnson exactly when they're going to be there and have it done.
How many cars on Friday night?
Very, very busy.
He hasn't even said. I mean,
I am busy right now.
He just called me tonight to ask me. He's like, "What do you think?" And I was like, "Well, fuck, let's do it." You know, I think if people can come and race 2 nights, it helps everything.
Oh yeah,
yep.
Dude, I'm down for 2 nights.
Yep. And another virgin frontside deal. He said, honestly, I just want people to be able to come out there and put some rubber down. He said, really, I mean, if we can just have a small shootout, even make it small buy-in or whatever, we'll party Friday night and do it from the front side on the concrete again.
Holy shit.
Flip it around. What you got? You got some monkey pictures or what?
No, look at this. That was just, I sent it to Limpy. It was just sent to me.
First time going, great time, right call and running it through. It was the only call. I mean, everybody had questioned it. Everybody was talking about it. It was the only call. And like I said earlier on here, say we would have moved it over to Sunday and the race didn't happen. Well, then that's a fucking mess. Oh, damn, dude. That's badass.
That's cool.
Holy shit. It's a badass picture.
Big blue chew.
Hey, fellas, I'll get back on here in a little bit. I got to go pick the old lady up from the horse barn.
Yes, sir.
Okay. All right,
See you in a bit. See you, homie.
Hey, brother.
See you in a bit.
Later.
What else we got? For the love of God, make a small buy-in. Jesus Christ.
Oh boy, here we go.
Here we go. I'm not
Hey,
seeing comments. My
small
shit is
tire
stopped.
racing ain't for everybody. It's not. I mean, it's.
But I mean,
Sorry.
if he's only doing 16 cars because this is kind of last minute thrown in there a couple weeks before, like it's got to be worth it.
That's another thing. Like it's small money to me. Small money buy-ins is for your local crowd. Small money is never going to draw anybody fast. But then that's why I think that's honestly, if you stop and think about it, why guys are asking for these small buy-ins, because they don't want hitters to come. They want it to be more favorable for them. Like, we're not dumb, you know, when we stop and look at this shit and read shit. I mean, we get it.
I mean, I think $200 would be.
That's cheap.
Yeah.
I mean, look what we just talked about 15 fucking minutes ago. Jeff's like, hey, how about we do 16 26s and 16 hard tire but it's going to be $1,000 buy-in. There was so many people on here that already said, I'm in.
I'm in.
Lock
But
us
hey,
in.
it's also everybody that commented was also hitters in those classes.
They was.
They want to. I mean, it sucks for the smaller guys, but I mean, it's got to be worth
Jody
it at the end of the
Jones,
day.
all small tire events need to be 500 or better. I like it. I like that. I like $300 to $500. I think that's the going rate. You know, I think $250 actually is cheap. That $50, I think, makes it on the
That's
cheap
what we
side.
do for the street on the streets.
That's what I'm saying. Like, can't
But
call
I mean,
it Gangster's Paradise with a $200 buy-in. Very true, Rob. Very, very true. Man.
That's right.
Well, and it's also, I mean, most of the guys in small tire got way more than $300 or $500. Like, I think it's all priced accordingly. You know, like True Street's what, 200, 250, depending on where you go. Small tires 300 to 500. Daily drivers usually 150 to 200.
Yep. What did he say? The track guy. Comments are fucking rolling back here. Trying to keep up.
It's on the screen.
I got to jump off, but I'm sure we will all chat again soon sometime. Have a good night, guys. We'll be watching your video here shortly, too.
Do you mind if I react to it? That's why we fix get the reaction channel back going again.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, but you only got a group with people with a lot of money. What about the poor guys who want to have fun? And I hate to say it honestly, but I guess the poor guys that want to have fun, there's like test and tune night. There's index classes. There's Poland, you motherfucker. You motherfucker. I was trying to say it straight face too. Man. I can't say it. You about to fall out of your chair, motherfucker.
I can't fucking breathe. He said, well, I guess there's test and tune.
Fuck, man.
I was just gonna
respectfully, with all due respect, there's test and tune index.
Right, man.
Well, I mean, honestly, at this point now, I mean, there's so many races that, I mean, there's so many options now, and
100%.
There's a lot of those races that are cheap buy-ins. I mean, we see it.
Oh yeah, yeah. They had a $20 buy-in the other day.
I mean, there's free entry races all the time. Like it may be 14 hours from you, but if that's your cup of tea, then that's your cup of tea. But if 500 or 300 is not your cup of tea, I can show you a schedule where there's 5 or 6 no preps going on a fucking weekend.
The 150 people that complain about buy-ins though, nationwide on Facebook, still don't go to the free entry races.
Yeah.
They don't go. They just did a $20 buy-in, had 18 in small tire the other night here at Salem. I don't know. It's been a couple of weeks, maybe a month ago. They had 18 cars, which actually is awesome. It's a hell of a turnout. They paid $600.
But I mean,
but the people still bitching, still didn't show up and go.
Everybody on here. I mean, everybody on here does some type of promotion or whatnot, and that, I mean, the whole concept is, I mean, you love the sport and you got to make money doing it. I mean, the fast shit, the fast shit that is expensive, that's what brings the money in. I mean, oh my God.
Isaac Preston. Hold on, what did Zach say?
Dixie Chopper.
If you have a purpose-built small tire car, you shouldn't be complaining about buy-ins. 100%. That's facts. That's perfect, man. Poor man's racing is covered. It's called bracket racing. Facts. Anything with the word heads up isn't cheap. Any class, True Street, Daily Driver, Hard Tire, any of them. I mean, all those guys. I think though, if you don't want to race for $300 or $400, put a hard tire on. Make your car work on a hard tire, or make it fit True Street. That's your step down. Those classes are a little cheaper buy-in.
Oh boy, not again.
Oh God, here we go.
Got to show it because Isaac's on here.
All right, just hey, yeah. The original picture where all that came through, I snapped. I told him as soon as I said, I got y'all good for Tuesday night.
Oh boy.
Oh shit! You know what? That's a very good response to that Randy just put up.
I just want to know what y'all were looking at.
That had to have been when I was bent over white. It gotta be. I had that break clean in the rag.
Did Happy have his shirt up? Were y'all reading the Louisville? Or?
Damn, man. Hey, Randy left a good comment too. He said, "I'm a small, broke fool, and if I got the honor to be invited, I'd figure it the fuck out." That's what makes like a race like Gangster's Paradise or these badass events. You do whatever it takes to make it.
Hell.
You know,
$1,000
$1,000 buy-in ain't cheap.
Well, and I like the aspect of like you're not gonna put $500 in and bullshit. Somebody gets I hate to say it this like I don't know the other way to put it.
Alex.
Somebody gets a comp buy. You know what I mean? Because you're just getting in the mix on $100 or $200 buy-in because you want to have fun, but at the end of the day, we're trying to see the best racing possible.
Yeah,
give it a minute.
Let me try it again.
Getting where you fit in. If you gotta drop to 26th Street or hard tires, no shame in it.
There is no shame.
Oh,
those are badass fucking classes.
I literally do 2 free
It
entry
says-
races a year for the crowd. I mean, my exact words say I just get back to the racers.
It says we're having trouble playing this video.
I'm uploading it to Facebook right now.
Okay.
Yeah, there is no shame in any of those other classes. Like,
no,
26s is always going to be cheaper than small tire. Hard tire is always going to be like the entry level class.
Chris, raise your hand.
Oh, yes. Hi.
And I mean, watch, True Street's going to be a massive class moving forward.
It is. And in this area, you know, like out in your all's area, True Street's always been big, but it's never been around here. We never really had a certain rule set. So whenever we all sit down locally out here in this area and come up with this set of rules, I think so far it's worked out perfect out here.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's great, you know, for this area. We had to make it kind of cut and dry between small tire and True Street. You know, there had to be some big differences, one being the tire and I think the fuel, which we heard shit about the fuel. Gosh, Stan, we heard shit for 2 months. People was ragging us. But I think that's big. That's a big difference. That keeps the guy from taking a small tire car and just doing a few things and putting it in True Street. He's got to change the car around, you know, completely. I had a ton of guys. I mean, I had guys mad at me forever, but I think now it's working out great. True Street this weekend was awesome. Are you running True Street at Mag this weekend?
Yes, and I'm actually curious to see like what it's going to do for Mag. I mean, obviously the first event we obviously didn't have because of the rain. Then Pacemakers had that same event with the same rule set basically because it's our rules. And I can't remember how many cars they had. It was a very small event anyways, but I have hope for it. I hope that like we do get a huge feel for True Street.
It will, man.
Oh, there's no audio.
Oh shoot, it's the RCMP. Hey there, fellas. Oh shoot, it's the RCMP. That graffiti there is in direct violation of Section 22B of the Official Languages Act. English and French, please. Merci.
God almighty.
Slower than you. There are plenty of cheap cheaper race options. If you don't like the expensive buy-ins, go to the cheaper ones. But if you want to be in the big show and have the big experience or win the big money, you pay. Facts.
I think he was there when we did that thing at Mineral Wells. I think it was $150 or $250 buy-in. It was cheap.
Floyd said he'll be there 100%, Chris, and I know he's true street ready.
Yep. No, he lives over near me, so I knew he would be there. We'll see. Hopefully,
His car was running really, really good this weekend too, until he took a trip down the guardrail.
Yep.
And just put a little bitty mark on his car. I mean, he had it wasn't even an inch. Well, an inch. I got to rephrase that measurement.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is that an inch or is that an inch and a half?
That's an inch.
8 inches. What are y'all talking about?
Oh shit. Alex, what'd you think about sitting at home watching War in the Woods since you didn't make the trip?
I just want to say Tickle Fits killed it on the live feed. Like,
I think somebody said he had 90-some thousand views.
Dude, not to dog on no one. That's the best live feed from a race I think I've ever seen.
Awesome, man.
He did.
He kills it.
For one guy, for a one-man show, he's the guy to compete with, I think. Like, if you want to set a bar of how to do a live feed, he set that bar. It was awesome. But sitting at home watching it, like, I had an event the next day I had to attend, so I couldn't stay up all night, but I stayed up till like 2, and it was wild. Like watching that fight on the starting line, just waiting for Jeff to come back around.
Poland, what's Jimmy Dale talking about? Show him the food. The food.
The food.
The food.
I don't know what he's talking about. Show
Bob's feed was good too. I preferred Tickle Fits this weekend. Like, it was unreal. Yeah, he sure he sure had a thing for Brittany. Maybe that's why there were so many views.
When I first saw it, I thought it was gonna be a little bigger, and then he put it in, and it was so small. Like, I don't know what to do with it. It's tiny. Yes.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be using it anymore.
Are you dead ass?
I thought it would
You're not
be
gonna
bigger.
be using it anymore?
I thought.
I'd be damn.
Wow.
He said go check out the Jimmy Dale page.
I'm going right now. Let's see.
Jimmy Dale.
All right, no telling.
Look, just saying, I wouldn't with his.
Oh, they seen it, Jimmy Dale.
Oh yeah. You late.
Was it the pictures of the fire?
Yeah, he said Miss Vicky, I hope the food isn't too spicy. The food, and then it's the car with the giant ass flames coming out of it.
Oh my god.
Oh boy.
That's a badass picture, man.
It is.
Oh shit.
Badass picture. You are late. What was Jimmy Dale bash on the bikes? Because he didn't know how to bet on them. He lost on every single one of them.
Oh shit!
Fuck them bikes.
Fuck them bikes. Hey, he's like Trevor with kids on that.
Literally, I just wanted to take a weekend, just do it OG style, just some pictures and videos.
Yeah, it's a lot, man. I mean, that's a lot. What about spooled media live feed? There was no live feed this weekend. We went live from the table. We all sat up there and was bullshitting, and that was huge. That was huge for us. When it ain't rev limiter flames, it will be a lot cooler. Just don't understand the bikes. How can you tell what bikes is nastier than the other? They all look the same. That's true. They do all look the same.
What's this?
But they're.
Oh my god,
Chris, what?
I didn't touch it. Don't worry.
For real though, how awesome! Hold on. How awesome was the first race, the second race against me and Cam too? Oh, dude, it was unreal. That's as close as it gets. The best part though is about everybody fucking bitching about it. There's all the thousands of people that had something to say about that picture.
And you complain about my dirty ass hands.
I had to, because I knew it was your hands. I fucking had to. If I knew how to do something, I was
That
gonna
was
put a
number
lippy
one on the
tattoo
list.
on the finger. That was number one. But man,
All right, man. I've been
like,
working all day.
no shit. But you all that was in the finals, you and Jason both, didn't have one thing to say about it. Your brother Adam walked up to me and was like, "Dude, what about this? Like, this is awesome. You know, to be able to do this race again. Like, I think it's awesome. And when you can't make a call, and Limpy says it, if you can't make a call in a couple of minutes, then that's what it is. He looked at it. He looked at it multiple times. He shortened it. He stretched it. He looked at it. Went over it multiple times. And then everybody's talking about other angles. Then they were asking what the black box was in the grass. Then they were asking why the cone was the finish line. No, people.
Yeah.
No. We just got to get some white paint to make it more even.
Yes.
Yeah.
And
No,
that
and
was on the to-do list. That was
Yeah,
on the
that's
Jeff
on-
Thomas to-do list to paint the finish line. And my man forgot to pick up a roller.
It was you couldn't ask for a better race for in that point. What was that at 6 cars?
Yeah.
8 cars, 8 cars left, something like that.
8 cars.
Yeah. Couldn't ask for a better race and then having to rerun. I mean, I was with Cantu. I was helping him and he knew what he had to do for the second one and he got after it a little too much, made a move to the left, and you can't make a mistake against any of those cars. Any of the Preston cars, you got to be on your A game.
But the thing about it is, it could have went the exact opposite way because Isaac walked out on the track. Obviously, me and him talked, and he said, "I wicked it up a little bit here, here, and here. We're going to see what happens." And it could have went the exact same way. They could have hit that bump in the right lane, lost the tire, and there went Jason.
Yep.
You know what I mean? So for them to go back at like, dude,
And that's what we knew that.
man.
We knew that going that. I mean, 100% knew he was fixing to go turn that car up. You can't just leave it the same. Y'all just ran door to door. You can't.
Exactly.
You got it. You literally have to take a shot.
And I even read some comments too. Man, it would be real cool for the cars that have to rerun to leave the tune-ups the same. I disagree. I think it was exciting to see what they were going to do and change. They just had a side-by-side, door-to-door, mirror-to-mirror race. I want to see it again with them having that data. 2 of the fastest cars on the property going at it again.
Yep.
Like, make your changes, do whatever you need to do to beat the other guy in the other lane. And we've seen it. You know,
And that was
it worked.
And so let me ask this: how many reruns have you had to call in all your time street racing? Like, is that the big number, medium number, small number?
I've only had one.
I'm talking about Limpy.
Like,
but
yeah, I mean, there's sometimes either early back in the day, you had some, but technology has gotten so much better nowadays.
Better.
That you can slow it down.
Yep.
Right.
And it was perfect. The screenshot was perfect. It was at the stripe. Everybody was talking about the angle. If you understood how Matt does it on the big end, there's no way to mess it up because there's a grid, and the grid gets placed on the leading edge of the finish line, and that line is on the phone. So the camera angle is dead nuts fucking
a lot of
0
people
degrees.
A lot of people are talking, they don't understand. I mean, there's 2 or 3 different lines down there plus a cone.
Yes.
So they're looking at this and they're like, "What? We don't know." But if you've been to War in the Woods, you know where the finish line is. You know where your line is to be.
Yep.
Yeah. And the line is like what, 3 or 4, a foot or so. Yeah, okay.
Foot. That's the only thing for the fall race is definitely get the stripe painted. But like I said, that was on the to-do list. Jeff didn't pick up a roller to paint it. That's 968 frames per second. It gets no slower than that, or we would get one that records slower.
And even cars are moving so fast that even from frame to frame, they're within, they're 3 or 4 inches.
Yep.
So I mean, especially if you got some mile per hour, somebody's on a good mile per hour run.
And to be able to screenshot that when they're both on that leading edge of that stripe, that's pretty badass. Everybody that had something to say about that picture, I would love for you all to take whatever gadget, gizmo, computer, fucking satellite you want and go to the finish line and get that same picture. It won't happen.
Well, everybody's an expert from the couch.
Yeah. Motherfuckers weren't even there.
Like I said, I wish I had a couch
Oh, my
about
God.
200 foot at 4 a.m. on Friday night.
Tell me about it, dude. Tell me about it.
Matt on the big question.
When Matt on the big end, no question for Matt. I trust him. A few others fully on. Yes, sir. 100%. That's why I think when people do protest the finish line call, I don't think anybody's money's ever went back to them. I don't think anybody's had a reverse call on a finish line footage ever with Matt. I mean, he's the best.
That's the same way with me. I've never had that happen.
You can buy a slow motion camera that does 2 million frames per second.
Damn. Wonder how much that costs.
Jesus Christ.
Wonder how much that mofo cost.
I don't know if I want to have one that.
So the problem with that many frames, even once you get over like into the thousands, if you ever watch dudes that shoot slow-mo stuff for like YouTube, the amount of light you need to bring in for that to be able to see anything.
I'm sure.
Like 2 million frames, you need to light it fully in daylight to still be able to see what you're looking at.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, 2 million. I don't even know on 2 million. I know you have to do that at like 25,000. You have to light it fully with lights right on whatever you're trying to look at,
right,
for you to be able to see it. You could be full in the sun in the middle of the day and it's still dark.
Cantu was stand up about the call. Let's give him some props. He's not complaining, so who cares about the rest of the herd asses? I could watch those two cars run 10 times a night. Very true. And that's all that mattered. Like, it was shown to both drivers, both teams. They're like, hey, we're going to go back and get them cooled off.
Limpy literally showed it to me, and of course I'm like, I think Cantu's in front. He said you could argue both sides. Like, it's dead even. There's nothing I can do. I mean, we're rerunning it.
Yep.
100%. Okay, we'll go turn it around. I mean, you got from that point. Yeah, I'm looking at it as in, well, fuck, they're fixing to give us like 15 minutes. Like,
right.
You got to finish the round before you can draw chips. It's already what 7 o'clock in the morning or some shit. Like,
yep.
Dude, when Matt posts up the video, I bet I watched it 100 times, just sitting there picking it apart, looking at every single thing. Even though that's nothing I'll ever want to do, it's something I want to like just look at. And
it was the only call. It was perfect.
Oh,
big props to Limpy and Matt. That's the ones.
And it's, I mean, Cantu said it perfectly. He's like, I can't be mad that at a promoter or anybody that if we're using a flashlight or a phone or this and that, because he's been reading the comments, we've been talking about it, you know what I mean, watching everything. He's like, everybody's been out of shape. He's like, and I knew what I signed up for when I left the house. You know what I mean?
That was something I had to explain too. I think that's every racer knows what they're getting involved in at that type of race when they go to it.
Yep.
No matter what. They knew when they went to King of the South, it was going to be Pro Tree. It was going to be a computer box at the end with the win line. Everybody knew this weekend it's a tire crack camera, it's finish line camera. Like backside events, obviously, you know what you're getting involved with. It's tire crack, it's a flashlight or a light and a finish line camera. I mean, there's some good ones and there's some bad ones. Obviously, I mean, we've seen some bad ones from other races where it's like a big light blur coming by, and some of them hasn't really figured it out. So I can understand, I've seen complaints at some legitimate ones where you see two cars and all you see is headlight blur on the whole screen. You can't pick them up. Matt's, I've never not one time seen that. He's perfect. I mean, he's
I mean, you're still gonna you might have some blur and stuff like that when they're coming down there. I mean,
yeah, not much so.
But you can make out no matter what.
Yeah, I mean, me and you've looked at some Limpy that's bad.
Yeah.
I mean, we've seen some, some finish line cams. It's like, holy shit, how can you make a call either way there? Like, it's bad. Blurry.
I mean, it brought me straight back to the time when I had to go up and get the camera from top end, and I looked at it when Darlington, when Ryan and Bumper Wilson ran, and they're dead nuts. I'm like, oh shit.
Right.
It's like the best thing in the world to see something like that, but then at the same time, you're like, this is gonna be a fun one.
Right. I yelled it as soon as they went through the finish line from the starting line. Yeah.
Dude, I'm still shaking my head at the damn dude in the Fox body that just drove right into homeboy's door.
Yeah, you mean the Camaro that didn't lift?
Yes, the Camaro.
Is that it?
That guy.
Yeah, that's my buddy Brandon in the Fox too. That sucked. But it was Stevie Wonder in that car.
I tell you what, though, I bet he really didn't see him, man.
He never
You
probably
gotta
never.
think that dude's that was his first time at Warner Woods, and going down through there as tight as it is. He's looking dead nuts, straightforward, nervous fucking wreck, trying to zoom in on the finish line. And I bet he never even seen that car until it was fucking in front of him, man.
Yeah, I don't think he's seen it until he came to a stop.
He didn't. I swear. I really don't think he did, because obviously he never did. He never fucking let off the throttle.
There was
until
no
the last
brake
second, man. The last second.
There was zero brake lights until he was already fully inside of the Fox body.
Yes.
The
dude in the Fox body was out of hand too, though. The dude in the Fox
It
body
might have been on the
definitely out of
scrambler or
hand.
something. You never know. I don't know.
Yeah. Dude, I seen a video of them. They were for some reason Varney was down there. They were fighting with him after that. They were arguing with
I was
Varney
down there.
out on the big end.
Yeah.
Well, because Varney,
I don't know
was
what
upset that the car had coolant. No, I was down there. I heard it all, and there was a bunch of motherfucks and fuck you. Oh boy. Jeff, he's like, "What's going on?" I was like, "Well, they're about to fight because the car had
Dude,
coolant."
I saw it in the Snapchat. I was laughing my ass off. I'll try and find it and send it to Limpy.
Dude, Kaylee's on the ground right there on the guardrail taking photos, and that Fox body's dead pointed at us coming, and I'm just like, I'm staying up first instinct. I just grabbed her by the shirt shoulder, like, come on back. No, it's coming at us.
Dude, I'll tell you what, that was scary, man.
Mm-hmm.
And he wasn't far from squaring up to that door.
Pretty damn close.
He hit him dead nuts in the strut tire.
Yep.
And that car's savable.
Yeah, you can tell.
He got lucky. That car, I'm pretty sure it's going to go to the Blaine brothers. They're going to put a new front end on it. It'll be good to go.
The strut tire was laid over top the valve cover. It was in bad shape.
Put a clip on it.
But I tell you, what's his name's old car? Now that son of a bitch took a hit.
Corey Malone's old car.
Corey Malone's old car. Now that car is hurt. Man. That car is hurt pretty bad.
What was it? Somebody said, and it's the best thing that could describe it when it was rolling back. It looked like somebody took a can opener down the whole side of the car.
It did. It did, man.
I've never seen a wheel that crushed and mangled in my life.
It looked like a bomb went off.
Yeah.
Dustin said they must be going for a little walk.
Oh my fucking God, dude.
Jesus Christ.
And then Butterface. And Alan took a hell of a ride this weekend too, man. And to just get that car back together and work as hard as they did, like that was rough.
Dude,
and it's
that picture of seeing him sitting in the grass looking at it's pretty heartbreaking.
It is.
It was. I mean, I made it down there to him. He was very upset. Got a chance to talk to him for a minute. That was pretty rough. That car's hurt. It's hurt pretty bad. It actually wadded up the frame rails in it. Pretty good. Cage looks good. I mean, the cage. The cage looks good, but dude, that
I mean, that's why I was worried about looking at it from there. It didn't look as bad as you could think, but I was like, if they put it on the frame machine, something they're gonna find it then.
Oh, the frame's mangled. But I honestly think they can cut the cage off and put on top of another G-body frame.
That's why I'm over here asking. Show some fucking respect, pal. Take your fucking ass back.
Oh boy.
Yeah, really. Hey, that's why I'm over here. Hey, that's why I'm over here asking. Show some fucking respect, pal. Take your fucking ass back.
Yeah, it got pretty rough there.
Oh, that was about. He was just asking if there was coolant in it.
Oh, no. My understanding and the way I kind of heard is, who the fuck runs coolant in a race car at the drag strip? That ain't my understanding.
A lot of
word
people.
for word.
Yeah, that's one of them damn Corey fucking guess the what is it?
Fan submission.
A fan submission. Happy had a fan submission, but he heard it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a valid question. It's a valid question.
Well, and I guess in old dude's defense too, he was running in True Street, and if they had to make a cruise, so I could see. I don't think the car had coolant in it. I think it had like water wetter.
Yeah,
I
probably
think it had
did.
something like that in it because
He's
it wasn't that bad, but it was slick.
He's smart. I don't think he would have had coolant in it just because he only really races it. He doesn't really.
When you
speak
couldn't
about
smell it, you know what I mean? Like you couldn't smell it like coolant. You would smell, but it was slick as fuck, man. I mean, then they took a torch, burned it up, and obviously it was fine.
It's just kind of hard for me to go up to a man that just got plowed by another car like that. Would be fussing at him. Would not be my first option.
Yep.
All right.
It's one of those. If I seen it and I wasn't happy about it, I'd just not be happy about it and walk away.
Yeah.
That's why when I was doing live feeds when they're wrecked, I wouldn't go down there. I don't need to go down there.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it doesn't help that people go out and then take pictures and try to post it on Facebook for clout purposes.
Oh, 100%.
Especially that.
Like, I hate walking to wrecks anyways. I don't like doing wrecks. I don't like seeing wrecks. I don't like anything. And Allen's is probably the first one I've been to in a long time just because that's my buddy. I want to make sure he's good.
That's
right.
Saying,
we all walked down there together, and we all went down there just to make sure he was good.
That one hit home a little closer than the other ones, man.
Yep.
Yeah, I've been around that kid since he was in elementary school, shitting green. Me and his dad had a body shop together for 10 years. So, I mean, I've been in Alan's life throughout his whole entire life, man, been around him. And I don't think if it wasn't for me and his dad being in race cars and street racing all those years, Alan probably wouldn't have even took this path. So I kind of feel like we're the reason why he got into this world and ate up with it so much. So, I mean, when he took a smack like that, I was going to go down there and check on him for sure.
That's one of those, and it's like, I know he was pretty distraught and he was down and out and all that, but it's one of those, like, understand that, but trust me, buddy, I know you're going to be back.
100%, man. I told him the same thing. He's already been offered a car. I mean, there's another guy that's got a Malibu done offered him the rolling chassis. They said they'll pull the motor and training out. He can come and get it and he can have it.
Wow.
So
that's good.
Yeah. It's pretty badass.
Did they see anything wrong after they got back home? Turbo, anything?
I think motor wise and everything's okay.
Good. I mean, looking at just right then and there, it didn't look like it had hurt any of that.
No, it was more suspension chassis. It ripped that whole corner off chassis wise.
Did something break though? Because when he went over, it looked like he just went, and it looked like maybe.
When he lost it, he just jammed the brakes. Because I went back and looked at the marks.
I bet you when he rode over it, like locked up on him, and he probably didn't have. Yeah.
All four wheels, man, were locked up tight. And he just slid over. I think his biggest thing, man, was actually not hitting Rusty.
Yeah.
Because he knew Rusty was there. I mean, he could see him. And that's what he told me, too. He said the biggest thing was just missing Rusty. Taking out of the trailer Thursday to take it apart. Man, I'd almost leave that bitch in there for a little bit. Just leave it in there and plenty of time.
I know that
KD's July 12th and 13th. We're going to start dropping flyers tomorrow.
That crew works too hard. He'll be going. I bet he'll be back going before the season's over.
I agree. And he's got another car. Like we had a car. We had a Monte Carlo that was kind of built about close to mine. There was a hell of a start, and they bought it. And they've got that car sitting there in the shop. So it's a few hard weeks on that car, and it could be a badass roller. So they're going to do something. I guarantee it. CJ Buckner's video, he said he was strapped in the car and someone was showing him a video of a wreck that happened earlier. Yeah, I read that, and I seen that, and I guess it was from Jessica. Isn't that her name? Isn't that CJ's old lady's name?
Mm-hmm.
I think she made the post that while he was in the car, strapped in and ready to race, he's ready to go down the track. Somebody walked up and showed him the video of a wreck happening in front of him. It's probably not the best thing to do. You can obviously tell the driver, hey, man, something happened on the big end. You may want to unstrap, take your helmet off, take your jacket off. It's going to be a little bit. You can hop out, and then let them kind of find out on their own. But for somebody to walk up and do some shit like that, I think I look at that as like two grown men kissing with beards like Alex's.
Why's it gotta be me?
Well, because you got that big ass beard, and when you see two beards like that lock up, that's going to be a hell of a show.
Dude, they braid together.
So that you just don't do. There's certain things you don't do. I hate seeing cameras out. Like I hate that.
If you're media and you're posting only the wrecks from the event,
you're a piece of shit.
That's probably number one.
I think you also, even if you are the media and you're only posting the wrecks and you don't have a beard like Alex's, you still like kissing men with a beard like Alex's. It's not thing that plays handed. I can't stand that shit. It's all right to take a picture once the driver's
What, you
out.
can't stand kissing beards like mine?
Well, that'd be
if you're media and you're doing that, Poland's going to roll over your toes.
Yeah.
Dude, if you're media and you're doing that, I'll just say it, you're a piece of shit, and you're probably not going to get invited back because everyone's going to be like, I don't want.
So can y'all just choose violence from now on? I don't ever go to the big end, but if you see somebody down on the big end media, just break their camera, and if they want to fight them. Fuck it.
I can't stand it, man.
I mean, if I'm on the big end and something happens and someone just comes up to me and tries to break my camera, we're fighting.
Well, don't be down there, you piece of shit.
Shoot, Black Thunder.
No,
Y'all
hold on.
my hearing
Damn.
I got up on that turbo off that one time. That knocked my hearing out.
But also, I don't post it'll be in the album if I got a picture of it, but that's
different. It's different.
I won't go out of my way to be like, hey, they were like YouTube.
Corey, did you get a picture of Ryan Mitchell's car looking like a full-blown nitrous car?
Oh, on top end?
Yeah.
I got video. I didn't get a picture. I was watching. I was like, holy shit, candles lit, son.
Bro, he was getting it.
Oh, shit. Is it up?
No.
Yes.
Yep.
Man, and I looked at his camera, and there's one where he zoomed in, and you can see Rusty's taillights are in Alan's door. Like, I mean, they were literally beside each other, man.
Oh, dude, Matt's video shows, I mean, they're literally side by side when he's crossing over. Like, oh, no.
Side by side. And see right there, he's just got the brakes locked plumb up. I mean, there was nothing he could do. You know, he's just holding on.
God for those barriers, though, if anything, being added.
Oh, my God. Hey, and actually where he landed was in those hay bales. If he would have went another 10 foot, it was off the edge.
That's from Floyd.
Dude, I just want to say, it's a badass event when someone with a cell phone on the line can take a picture and it looks that good.
He's all right. He's sick, dude. His work is unreal, man.
And then, the old sun coming up.
Dude, look at that pink sky, man.
Damn.
I looked over my shoulder and I seen it going purple to pink. I was like, oh, shit. Well, let's go.
Yeah. I literally was running on energy drinks.
I've never at a race taken my sunglasses off, took my filters off for the sunlight, filmed, and then time to put them back on. And I haven't been to bed yet.
I had to find my sunglasses and shit.
And we run out of crank the night before, so I mean, we were just running on Mountain Dew.
That's right.
There's fucking marijuana and alcohol everywhere. Get the fuck
out! Oh my god! Ooh. Hey, I'm telling you, when I had my tongue in that Jello shot, I looked over at Jeff, and his eyes were that big around. I think he was about semi-erect. He was watching me pull that Jello out of that cup.
Oh
man.
boy! Maybe he ain't never seen a tongue with muscles like that before. I don't know.
Oh shit!
That drink that Kenzie made was good.
All them purple motherfuckers.
Yeah.
You know, she got that from when we went to the strip club in Indy. That's from PRI. That's the drinks we were drinking.
Hey, the drunker Chris got the loud. We could hear him all the way from Barrett's trailer at one point, and
his
I mean
voice
every
got
word.
So high.
Yes.
That's so awesome, man.
Yeah.
What'd you call it? What'd you call it? He did get what?
Splitting the pot.
Yeah, splitting the pot. I kept on asking if is your fingers wet yet? And then I kept hearing some girl scream, and it turned out it was him.
I know when I pulled up on the 4-wheeler, I was taking a shot. I heard something and looked over, and all I seen was Chris's fucking legs straight up in the air. He's sitting in a camping chair with his legs straight up, and that's when Happy was like, "I wish y'all could see Chris right now."
There's a question for everybody in the chat. Just letting y'all see what y'all think. If y'all ever
Has
did.
anyone ever face planted before? Well, I kind
Place. You gotta say it like Chris did. Place planted.
Place planted.
Place planted.
Place
planted, man.
This is
John
why I don't drink.
Monroe. Paxton was the big winner of the weekend. Lawn
Yeah.
chair, coolers full of beer. Yeah, no shit.
Owen, do not leave your chair unattended. Paxton will take it.
I'm telling you, if there's shit left there after the race, Backman's picking it up. He's done found him a new get rich scheme.
Hey, look like he's fucking buying all the crackhead shit. He's got probably speakers and laptops and fucking.
Dude, he's got lawn chairs everywhere. He's got coolers. I told him, I said, next Warren Woods, set that shit out there and put a for sale sign on it.
Yeah, put a for sale sign on
you
it.
Know?
Somebody comes up and say that's mine. Well, you can have it back for $20.
Yeah. He said, man, that's a good
That's
idea.
what somebody said that note to self, all you gotta do is just leave your shit there, and then Happy and them will keep it storage for you.
Yeah, I'll store it for
$15
$15 to the next one.
Jesus.
That was funny, man.
Just make sure it's empty though.
Yeah, no shit.
Oh shit. See that?
Still went 5:15, reckon.
Damn.
Man, that's awesome. Very, very awesome. That's a hell of a pass, Bourne Woods. Good one. We should do a scooter race. I have my late grandpa's scooter, and that thing is nasty. It has wheelie bars. We'll run 40 mile an hour. Damn.
Damn.
I'm just waiting on Limpy to get his back together. Now that
What's
Matt's
up,
got a
Brittany?
bike, we're gonna have a 3-wide race. Me, Limpy, and Matt.
Oh boy.
I gotta get me one. I tell you what, I seen a lot of scooters struggling going up that hill this weekend.
They was struggling.
Struggling because we sat there at the camper and I was like, "Oh, look at this old boy! You know, he'd be."
The
over
ones
there
we
pedaling.
have no problem if we get charger on it.
Go
Dude,
right up.
I left mine in second gear and right up I went.
What are you doing, man?
T-shirts.
T-shirts.
Yeah, mine's made it up. If you go to the north side of the pits along the wall, there's that like dirt trail that goes up, kind of like last fall where Wazzy was parked. I rode mine up that bitch, and it made it like 90% of the way, and then I wiped out at the top, and a bunch of people were watching.
You talking about where all the rocks and shit
I
are?
lost it. Oh yeah. I hit it with
Like-
speed, and I made it all the way up, and at the very end, I was like, oh, and it like came out under me. I had to like catch it.
No shit.
Oh yeah, mine's a beast though. Mine's all-wheel
That's a
drive.
hell of a fucking hill.
Oh, here's a cheated.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
got all-wheel drive.
Yeah, mine's both wheel drive.
A small tire.
Damn, Jeremy said they went
Expand.
5-0 against Jeff. Damn, hell yeah.
Dude,
Good
I
shit,
heard
man.
a 26-inch tire car
Don't
went-
say nothing.
went
Went
really
real
fast
fast.
too. Also, real fast.
Real fast.
It went small tire fast, is what it did.
Very, very, very impressive, man. I'll say it again. I've said it a bunch tonight. I love 26.85s. I think
Dude,
it's
they're
badass,
sick.
man.
Hey, Matt, I'll give you the back tire.
I'll give you guys both the leave.
Really?
How about Dollars winning this weekend too?
Yeah. Congrats, you guys. I haven't had a chance to watch the video. I'd like to watch it.
I'm gonna watch it.
Brian White, me also happy.
Brian White heard a 26-inch tire car went fast?
No, he loves 26s. I was telling the story earlier. He come to my tent and he was like a toss up. He said, "What should I enter? 26s or 28s?" My thing, obviously, I was like, "Man, I think 26s." You know, but then look at him. He wound up winning 26s, and
Dude,
then
that
I
class
was in the
is awesome.
semis of 28s. It is. I think it's sick, man. I
Was
love
he
it.
swapping tires back and forth?
Yep. Fuck
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
he
wild.
was, man. He's working, and it's just usually him and his old lady. You know, I mean, it's not like he travels with a bunch of people, man. He don't have a lot of crew, but he's
Dude, him and Amber
he's
kill it.
badass,
Just
man.
two of them.
Yes, yep, they do,
Yes, they do.
and he's very, very, very intelligent. Like that dude, very, very intelligent guy.
Ask him about his transmission that he built one time for the Audi.
He's badass, dude.
No. Devin, I'm sending you a link on that scooter right now, buddy.
Gangster 26s were moving out. Yes, they were. Tires, tune, suspension settings, just Amber and myself. So they was doing it. Yeah, obviously he's not running the same tune up, you know, from 26s to 28s.
Right.
It's badass, man.
It's facts.
Dude, that's what I said. They're out of everybody at the event, they're gangsters of the event.
They are. I agree.
Oh, yeah.
That's going to be the new.
Everywhere he goes.
That's going to be a new thing here on the table. We're going to award the gangster of the weekend.
Yeah. No,
Yeah,
I
dude.
agree. They deserve it, man.
We can do, yeah, Gangster of the Weekend and Dumbass of the Weekend.
Presented by Nitrous Express.
Yeah, but
And the-
and it'd be
Dumbass.
hard for the dumbasses sometimes. I mean, fucking have a screen full.
That's facts right here.
Hold up.
Wait, so you guys were all racing this weekend, somewhere more exciting than me. Who was the dumbass of the weekend?
Hold up. I know who the drunk ass of the weekend was.
Oh, don't get my foot up there.
Damn, man.
No, listen, I had a blast. I mean, that just was the tip of the cake. Like, I had a fun. That was such a great fucking night.
It was, dude.
Yeah.
Like, it was enjoyable. And so, I mean, first with our dinner, and then, you know, Thursday night's like our time for all of us to sit around and bullshit and relax and get caught up. And it was just awesome, dude. With dinner, the live of the table, all of us up there hanging out, bullshitting again. And then once we started drinking, I mean, it was a good time. I probably overly done it knowing how much racing we was going to do on Friday, but I come around about midnight. Fuck. It was bad, man.
As soon as I was done eating, I said, let's go.
Yep. KW, I ain't even going to say, I can't really even say. Justin Lee is not the jackass of the weekend for jumping. He was trying. We can't go back and say he had him covered. I mean, like, we can't say that, but I think it would have been a hell of a race. I'd have liked seeing Draggies. I would have liked to seen that.
I would like to see him go just one more time just to see.
I
It's
know.
one of those. It's God.
Justin had a
Just
badass car this weekend,
Just a
man.
grudge after the final would have been sick.
I would have
Yeah.
stayed for that. Just to see it.
Now, here's the question though: did Isaac know that he jumped? Because I
Yes.
mean, honestly, I thought so too, but it just seemed like I don't know, like it seemed like he did get a little out of shape, but
That's why he just let out too. Like
Right.
he already knew. I think so. Now Justin's was pretty cut and dry and clear.
yes, I called it as soon as he left.
Like where Mustangs, people were saying, "Hey, he jumped. By the naked eye, you could have never told Mustang jumped.
He was
It
that
took
close.
oh fuck yeah! It
When-
took the camera.
I was standing back there by the camera, and I was paying attention, and it just seemed like I was like watching. I was like, "Oh God, he might have jumped." It's just that quick, or I was like, he either cut a perfect light or he jumped.
Yeah, big stink. I heard they ran the same number on the draggy. Pretty impressive, man. If he didn't jump, it would have been a good race. Exactly. Yep. I agree. Justin Lee was rolling. And to think that car didn't have an engine in it.
Yeah.
I don't think Friday morning, maybe, or no, Thursday morning.
They said they were on 48 hours straight, pretty much.
Yeah. Yep. They freshened that motor up at home, bearinged it, slung it together. They weren't coming. Like they weren't. And then to make it to the finals, pretty sick, man.
No easy path either.
Hell no.
Like I thought you could see Ryan, like when him and Ryan, I was like, oh shit, this is a race.
There he is.
There's the man himself.
There's Justin. We run same times. Gosh.
I'd like to have seen that final.
So I mean,
look that new
if he
profile
would've jumped,
picture.
He would have had it then.
Damn, man.
Wow.
Dude, that's
You're rolling.
Dude, I'm telling you, that pass against Billy and Ryan, I was like, that car is on a damn mission. It is flying.
Oh, hell
Hopefully that gave it some inspiration because obviously we know you obviously posted it for sale. Hopefully that gets some
Keep that thing.
Well, I mean, keep that thing too, or it gets some attention that hey,
yeah,
this is a proven fucking car.
It is.
I mean, we already knew it to begin with, but that right there just shows it.
Justin's car is a former IHRA champion. It's destined for glory. It's a badass hot rod. Yep, took out Ryan Mitchell in the second round, and Ryan wasn't slow.
No.
By no means.
But that was one thing I was sitting there the whole time. I was like, God, I just want to see them two clean race, go for it.
I know, man.
Because I was like, that was your two gangsters on. That was like, once you got to that finals, I was like, after just watching, I was like, I don't think there's nobody in those group. Brian was the closest that had a chance, but to get in front of one of those two. But I think those two were destined unless they met before the finals. Once we got down to that final 8.
Yeah. I also heard his wife didn't want him to sell it now. I'm sure. Justin Lee, my TPS went out against Ryan. He pulled his off and gave it to me. Yeah, whenever he left so he could finish the night. It's pretty badass. Connor, what I love about Warner Woods, there's someone different every single race that is a favorite, even with the same field of cars.
Hey, you know what would have been nice at Warren the Woods happy? Some of them Amish donuts.
No shit. Where was Connor?
Mm-hmm.
Watching Laffy. Price cheap. Yep. I was happy to take the first round loss to Justin Lee. I don't want him to sell it. Promise. I wouldn't either. It's a badass outright.
There you go. That's a question for Poland.
Poland win is Blue Chew Racing again.
H-Town.
Hell yeah.
Alex Connor. He wasn't even there. Connor McCloy had a court.
Oh, boy. I had a blast. Thanks for letting my boy junior dragster run. Oh, that was cool. Oh yeah, I went to flag him too, and they'd let him know that he was going to run off the headlamp. So I was locking him in and was going to turn the light on. As soon as I locked him in, boy, that kid took off in that junior dragster. Never even turned the light on. He was out of there. He's bound determined to be a street racer.
He heard you say chase is a race.
Yeah, no kidding, man. He was out of there.
Robbie, I believe you'll enjoy it.
Soon enough. I can't wait to try War in the Woods. Yeah, it's badass, man. It is.
Connor, I can tell you that salmonella shit ain't nothing to mess with. Trust me.
You don't eat chicken
for almost 2 weeks. I'm just now recovering. Golly,
you can get that shit from more than just chicken. Trust me.
Don't eat chicken. Don't eat chicken at all.
Hey, you got to tell them girls worship thing, man.
What did I walk into?
Connor wasn't at the race. He said he had salmonella the last 2 weeks. You got to wash that thing off every once in a while.
No shit.
Dude, salmonella is what retired me for almost a year.
Come on.
What's he saying now that we got bikes? If I can gauge enough interest with the Amish, can we race tractors? No, I'd rather have a horse and a buggy. The Amish are going to be out there.
No, because you know how long it's going to take them to walk down there if the blower blew all the shit off.
Oh, no, man. You have to scrape it up. What's the deal with Blue Chew? It's just a new hot rod for him to play with. It's a badass car, too. Spent the day with him at 10 Soldiers working on it the day before. That's a cool-ass car. It ain't no pump.
No. Just got stock block, some decent parts, one kit.
Yeah.
150 dry shot.
Nothing special. Just an old truck motor.
I heard this gonna be. I heard this gonna be for sale on street racing, or support your local street racer.
Holy shit! I love it. Damn, that thing's pretty big up there too.
Hold up. Alex said he was at a truck pull line. Asked, did he have his jeans tucked in his boots too?
Oh shit!
Fucking truck pull. Happy, do you know the run order you're going to do for US 60 and races? Racers can double enter, but I don't know the run order. Shit, man, we're still 3 weeks away.
Yeah, I'm not trying to think about that this early, guys. We still got more to get through.
Yeah, we're trying to recoup still too.
He was on the property. He was spectating.
Yeah,
I had some pizza.
Bunch of pizza.
Yeah.
I had a whole fucking plate full.
Yep.
Pizza King's got a car that's I'm sure he'll race at War in the Woods eventually.
That's the one person I didn't get to talk to this all weekend. And I told him, I was like, dude, we're like 10 feet apart at like 5 different times, and they didn't get to because it's just going.
I think you might be seeing him this weekend, Corey.
I talked to him earlier.
Yep.
Hell yeah. Pizza was fire. They brought us a shitload. They pulled up in the black truck and dropped the tailgate, and I bet they had 10 boxes, 10 different kinds. Each pizza was different too. So I had a buffet.
Dude,
I had
Dude that brought the smoked bologna too.
Yes. Yep. And it was good.
Poland will tell y'all they ain't never sprayed above 150 in their whole life on either car.
Yeah. Give or take.
Progressive too.
Let's see.
Brandon Harden can drive that blue Malibu. He done a hell of a job. Whoever was in it done a hell of a job wheeling it down through there.
Dude, that quarterfinals pass, he saw each side of the lane and never touched the grass.
Mm-hmm. That pizza was fire. Oh, you got some too?
Ooh.
Connor was too worried about losing money to me. Appreciate the live feeds from the weekend. Stayed up all night, all the way to the finals. Damn it, man. So did we.
We did it.
I think if you go back and watch Tickle Fits, every time I walk by his camera, I just either have my head down shaking it, or I was like, here, one more round, 2 more rounds.
And you got to think, we were down a lot of racing since we ran it through. Like I said earlier, we were down second chance. And I mean, golly, second chance there would have been badass too. So I mean, we were technically down quite a few passes.
That's what I was waiting at when y'all called the finals. I was just waiting for the call. If there's anybody on the property that'd like to run a second chance race.
Fuck. Man. Did you see Raggedy Ann's video on the drunk on the line giving his wife lip? Yep. Seen it. It's the bad part is it's just part of it there. I mean, there is, a bunch of drunks, but then it's just part of it. It's hard to deal with. That's hard, but that's part of it that makes some of the event as well. I mean, it sucks.
What was your boy with that was making love to his beer or whatever? What was his name?
Yeah, what the fuck was going on there?
Who was it?
I thought that dude had the beer and he was like that with it. You said you knew his name, or somebody knew his name. Let me see if I can find it. Somebody had it.
I'm trying to think.
Oh, somebody was asking. That's the guy you gave banner, ain't it? Right? Happy?
Yeah. Well, I didn't know him though. But yeah, early in the morning we did give the one guy a banner because he still hadn't stopped drinking and was still standing in a spot on the fence. That shit was nuts, dude. 10 a.m.
We watched 5 or 6 people tackle each other for merchandise when me and Billy Fields went over to the return road and was throwing merch out.
Big Stank said Matty Fresh son knew him.
Oh, it was Matty Fresh.
Can't be brawling on the starting line. I mean, obviously we don't want it to happen. I think what would be something cool to happen at Warner Woods is we have a ring off to the side. People won't fight, they can go over there. It's got the feel of it. I mean, you could definitely pull it off. I think we could actually even have a little amateur fighting out there. What was the fight on the starting line about? Somebody getting pushed that was in sight of the tire crack camera.
Face, having my way, she let me nut on the face.
Dog.
Dog. Is he doing?
Dog.
When you get a first hit of that race gas.
Bro, what the He's toasted.
He is fucking slapped.
Well, this was like 7 in the morning too, wasn't it?
Goddamn, cocaine's numb.
Who was, dude? I swear to
Holy
God, what was
shit.
it? Like 5 in the morning, I'm walking back to get a drink, and then I see like 2 people all hugged up right beside the stage. I was like, dude, they are drunk. Her hands got the grip from hell on
I
him.
saw that.
She was balling. The dude standing next to her, like she had a whole handful of his ass. I mean, her finger looked like it was.
She was giving him the bowling ball.
Yeah, she couldn't stand up.
Yep. They were holding each other up.
Yes, they were blindfolded.
Yep.
I love it though. I love it.
It was funny just looking around when we had downtime and seeing everybody in the stand in that grandstand back there. It was passed the fuck out.
Oh yeah. Oh, there was some full blown asleep. They weren't leaving. He had cocaine on the rim of that can. I guarantee he did.
Hey, that motherfucker probably just did a fucking big ass line and he couldn't feel his lip. He's fucking.
Hey, for the next War in the Woods, I'm thinking about it.
Oh my God.
Lord Almighty.
Damn it, man.
Oh boy.
13th is the date in September. Yep. 12th and 13th, I believe.
The 12th, the table takes over War in the Woods.
What was the
13th,
spectator
14th
count?
race?
I have no idea.
Oh, jeez.
Looking good, you handsome motherfucker.
That's Chris walking into the hotel.
Might be damn, man.
Ho, ho, ho. We gotta get you out of those wet clothes and into a dry martini.
What?
I said, oh, martini.
And what he's talking about, I don't even fucking remember. I only remember even getting out of the Explorer.
Oh,
Dude,
he said
dude,
you was
you
not
walked
stepping
and
in the hotel.
strutted in like you owned that place.
I love it, man.
Timmy's in the back dying. He's half drunk, laughing his ass off watching you walk in.
Damn it, man.
I do
Just
remember
put
rolling the
almost
window down.
7,000 people.
And that's
There you
about
go.
it. Because I was like burning up.
By the way, I do recommend the Home to Suites in Columbus, Indiana. If you're going to War in the Woods and like to stay in hotels, not that far of a
Yes.
drive. Plenty
It's
of
like 20 minutes.
civilization, and there's a Taco Bell by it.
Yup.
And Bob Evans.
Yes.
The same. The La Quinta was good too. I was lucky enough that they let me book my same room because I'm an idiot, and I booked my hotel when I was drunk, and I only booked it for 2 nights, and then paid for it with my own credit card.
Nice.
Oh, I had a rough. That was.
That's
a rough
what I
night.
remember. You looked at me that morning and said, "If we race close to 11, I'm going to have to leave and go get my shit from the hotel."
Oh,
They come
shit,
to find
that's
out.
what's up.
They come to find out. Checkout was noon.
Ooh, you would have been good.
Smith.
Yeah, we're in, Rob Smith. We're down for the party.
Yeah.
For
Hell
sure,
yeah.
man.
Hell
Hell
yeah.
yeah.
We'll do birthday. Mine's the following weekend, so we'll just have a little party.
Yeah, mine's the weekend before.
Mine's 2 weeks after. 24th. Hell yeah. Good shit.
Damn, all the September birthdays in here, eh?
I'm
Yep.
November.
Oh, we got some pussy up in there.
Oh, hell yeah, man. Yeah.
That's awesome.
Hey, you can get one of them removed from flight plugs. From when will they be available? Happy.
Oh boy. I seen you leaving the Wyndham at 4. I stayed at La Quinta. Birthday party. I'll bring the backwoods. I don't think Big Stank anybody was ready for those backwoods.
I was.
Corey, you book rooms yet for the next one?
War in the Woods?
Yeah.
Yep, I'm booked. Same place.
Luckily, I was.
Send me a link to it.
Luckily, I booked last minute.
Hell yeah! Congrats, man.
Yeah, send me a link
Hell
to
yeah.
it.
Oh,
shit.
he saw me leaving the La Quinta. Oh, by the way, those rolls were fire the next day at Roadhouse.
Dude,
Hey,
we
was
walked
there-
in.
Was there a Denny's there nearby?
Yeah.
The
think
fuck?
so.
That's what La Quinta means in Spanish, is near Denny's.
No shit.
No.
Oh my god.
I remember you telling me that.
I'm booked.
Was there really a Denny's nearby?
Yeah.
You can get
It
there.
was on the other side where Texas Roadhouse and all that was.
Oh shit.
But no,
Yeah, we walked in and Corey, and she grabbed one basket. And Corey goes like, "Can we grab each basket?"
Damn it.
We sure fucking
dude,
did.
we killed them rolls before she came and got our drink order.
They were
Little
good.
cabins at Bill Monroe's are cheap and clean. AC blows cold and you can charge all your shit. Hell yeah, man. I was gonna ask too.
Did they
how
say?
everybody liked Bill Monroe's? That place looked packed.
Did somebody say you had to like pay for the shower though? Like you had to put quarters in the shower or something?
I don't know.
No, that was the glory hole. That was the
Oh.
glory hole.
I heard somebody say something like that, and I was like, "What?"
Dude, it's only 25 cents. I'm
Yeah,
fucking
if you
mad.
got like I think a cabin without deals, and they have like a
community shower.
community shower and restroom.
Yeah.
Did they charge you for
You
dumps?
had to
and stuff?
pay, yeah, big stink. You had to pay quarters for the showers. Huh. It'd be worth it.
Oh, E's and B sent me something.
I don't carry that much change on me. I'll be screwed.
Sure, it's coin operated.
The Huggers, Indiana. Oh, there you go.
Can't
Kokomo,
read it. Hold on.
Kokomo, Indiana. The local
Strip
strip club
club,
offering
$500.
Oh, so if you're graduating this year, they throwing a $500 bonus.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, Alex, Thursday to Sunday.
All right, sounds good.
Honestly, I'll say this too about that. It's not a bad drive for me. Literally, I go straight across the state of Kentucky and up. That's actually one of the more, for it's been 7 hours. It's not
Fuck
really
Virginia.
a bad ride to that track. Well, oh God, I know what part of Virginia you went to too. So yeah,
Fuck that.
you were up there around Ryan and them's territory.
Nothing
go,
but up and down hills.
Did you go by the Whitakers?
I don't know where the hell I was.
They had to. No, they probably on their way to 10 Soldier. They probably took 64 and came out in Lewisburg and dropped in Beckley. If I had to take a guess.
Yeah, something like that.
What's the best hotel, Corey? You said?
No, I don't know if it's the best, but dude, Home to Suites, that's like literally one of my top favorite hotels now.
Corey's just a big Hilton guy, is what it is.
Yeah.
But the
Hilton honors.
Hey, up to
I gotta keep my diamond membership status up.
he likes them.
Still got that diamond. They still got that diamond set up happy in Vegas.
No, sir.
How about like a Zucomia or whatever you call them?
Dude, I'm getting hey, I ain't mad right now. I got the email and got signed up. Like every stay from now until September is double points.
Damn, man.
So
yeah, last time I went, I stayed at the Days Inn in Columbus with the Taco Bell across the street, and it was all right. It was nice.
You still need to get you a camper though, or something, man. Because what you spend a year in 1 year, you know.
I know. I will say, like, this is my rule for hotels: is the doors have to be on the inside, no matter what.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No matter what.
I'm with you there, man.
But dude, it was so that hotel was stupid clean. The room was massive. Like for what I paid for, I wasn't even mad.
Look, the door needs to be on the inside, and if there's a number in it, it needs to be spelt out. If it's like 6, it's not good. But if it's SIX or FOUR, then it's okay.
Right.
That's my rule.
Hotel prices are.
Fuck did I miss?
All right, y'all. My Whataburger's here. I'm getting off.
Oh, you son of a
Damn. About to catch up.
Fuck, man.
Yeah, I got spots
You
to
didn't even
catch
have
up.
to add all that shit. You could just been like, "Hey, dog, I'm out. Later, y'all."
Hey, I just heard the knock on the door, and I've been waiting.
All right, homie.
All right, buddy.
Later,
brother.
Later.
See you, Paul.
I bet he's glad to be at home.
Yeah.
For real, you know,
bet.
he's been on the road 2.5 weeks.
Yeah.
Alex,
It's like I did. When did I do that one time? Happy? I was gone for like a month, wasn't I?
Oh yeah. Fuck
Alex, like literally the rooms at that place, it's huge. Like where the couch, it's like its own separate living room area, whole kitchen,
Really?
everything. Like it's very
Is,
awesome for what it is.
Early
The
Saturday
price
morning.
good?
I mean, it's not cheap, but for what I paid, honestly, it's worth it.
Oh, I'd be splitting with someone anyway.
Splitting the pot.
Right now, I think though, when I went and booked, the only thing they had was king rooms with unless they did something different over the last couple of days, king rooms with a sleeper sofa, which the sofas are massive that's in them. So I have to tell Timmy's ass he's going to have to come back.
What was that cat, Alex?
My cat?
Somebody want to know about
somebody want to know about somebody.
My cat?
It matches. He matches the beard.
Yeah.
Somebody wanting to know about your pussy, man.
Yeah, he's a good boy.
He's cool.
His
I
beard
wish I
was-
wasn't allergic to him. Man, I'm
He's
so
a good boy.
fucking allergic to cats.
Shit, he's fucking sneezing. He just seen it on the.
That's so
Yeah,
fucked
and my eyes
up.
are watering.
Talking about Poland's food.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Poor guy.
Jesus Christ.
dude, with my old lady, because my old lady's pretty witty and shit like that. She's a lot wittier than I am. And when she was all Poland said that, and she was like, "How does that happen?" And I even like was dumbfounded for a second, and I'm like,
That's funny.
and then
dude.
fucking Poland started fucking laughing, and I was like, and then I fucking got it. That's how fucking stupid I am sometimes.
That's fucking funny though, man. That is a good one.
Dude, everybody was still in awe over what I told him on the starting line at Shady Side. I was like,
"What'd you tell him?"
He rolled in front of me to film, and I'm behind him filming. And he looked up like to make sure I was good, like he wasn't in my way. And I said, "You're good, just don't stand up."
Oh shit, man.
Corey, it's only 172 for a 2-queen bed.
Oh
room.
shit,
It's not bad at all.
did they have the 2 queens back?
Yeah, 2-queen bed, studio, non-smoking.
Yeah, shit. I'd rather have the 2
From
queens because I know somebody's
Thursday the 12th to Sunday the 15th. That's the right date, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna book that now. Get over here.
That dude at Detroit Battery, Chris, we had on last night. He can get anything battery. It ain't just all car stuff. He can get any kind of any model, he can get anything but like he said, cell phone batteries, laptop batteries, and something else. He goes, but I was like, it's pretty better to what you can't get is what and that's what he
You
said.
need to take him your scooter. I guarantee he can fix it and figure it out.
My battery's good. I think it's just fucking the other shit that's fucking with it. I'm dumb and shit when it comes to wiring.
You guys missed it. We were sitting in Dean's pits, and that drunk chick and some dude come out of the porta potty together. I don't know if you guys happen to use those man, they were floaters.
I'm
telling you.
Of the porta potty, what?
And a drunk chick together. They was both in there together.
Dude. Oh boy.
I know at one point the porter cans were fucking to the brim, but they come in and pumped them out. At one point I did walk over and I opened the door and I stood outside and just pissed in it. I mean, it was fucking.
I got to the point where I just went behind the signs and pissed.
Right.
Like there was in VIP. I just walked down there by the bike and just like.
Yeah, well,
they were full.
I think it was
got
like
people on the other side of the fence waving to him.
it was like 1 or 2 in the morning. The dude was cleaning them all out. He just cleaned that when I walked there. I was like, "Oh my god, it's actually fresh and ain't full of shit."
Yeah.
They was full, man. Hey, Alex said he'll split a room with you, Alex. Alex and Alex.
Yeah, we can figure that out. I might have Ben come with me, but he might be going with some other people, so I'll figure it out in the next day or two.
I gotta watch.
I heard
a
couple. I heard one of them, that shitter dude, a couple of them got hung up. It sounded like he was a couple of bricks in there.
Oh my god!
No,
It's
dude,
like
the
a shop vac getting hung up.
Dude, the worst was my stomach kind of hit Friday morning, and I went in Poland's bathroom to use it, and I saved Poland. He owes me because if it wasn't for me going in there and pulling the toilet paper, then all the wasps wouldn't have flew out. As I'm swatting. Yeah, I'm swatting wasps while trying to like finish something like that. Yeah.
That motherfucker, they probably stung him in his ass and he would never known it.
I bailed.
Dude, I never even thought about that. Reaching up a fucking toilet thing in a porter can and fucking be a wasp nest.
Dude, it was like 2 or 3 of them came out rolling out of that thing. I was like, "Oh no, 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 no." It's a million dumb ways to die. This is one of them.
Where was that? Which one was that at?
The one by like
Christmas
the stage. Yeah, in Chris's tent. One right behind Billy's tent.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Yeah, right behind the stage there.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
where I
they
was
were
at.
cool. I can't believe I got a fucking flat tire on the way home.
You got a flat tire on the way home?
Did you know it?
No.
Dude, look at it this way.
Trailer?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I came out actually it was yesterday. I was like, why is it rear tire looks so weird? And I kicked it and I was like, oh shit, there ain't no fucking air in that motherfucker.
I mean, think about it. Happy lost the wheel and tire, so
Yeah.
mine went flat. Now Chris's went flat. I mean, there's only a couple of other people left in this group chat. It's gonna hit.
So I figured it out. Now I know why the trailer tried to kill me on the way home. I haven't told you this yet.
Oh boy.
So I was driving down that little, well, I don't even know what the fuck road it was. It's like a county road. It takes you to 74. And all I know is I went around this corner. It was raining, obviously. And I went around this corner and the fucking trailer started drifting. Like it picked up and was drifting around the corner. I thought the son bitch was going to come around on me. And I'm like, and I like grabbed the wheel, jerked the wheel, you know, and got it back in straight. And I was like, that was really weird. So I don't know if it was already flat to begin with when it did that, or it was weird.
Alex, that's not the room.
Was the tire all tore up, or was it just look normal, just flat?
It looked
Dude,
normal.
I've never seen a room like that.
It might have just had picked up a nail or something like that, and then
That's
leaked out sitting there.
That's like my room. I usually get Hampton Inn in Carolina.
Dude, that's a big ass room, dude.
How big is it?
It's got a whole living room.
Yeah, like the living room and the
them,
bedroom separate.
Yeah, and then it's got the big bathroom too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
dude, that was probably some of the nicest bathrooms in a hotel too. Like how the shower, I like the bigger walk-in showers and shit, so you can actually just go in there and chill for a minute and think about like how bad you're sunburnt and you're dying when water hits you.
That's all you do in there?
I got moonburnt this weekend. Happy loved racing this weekend because he didn't get sunburned. His head didn't get toasted.
Oh shit! God, Poland mentioned that Whataburger, and my mouth's watering. I had to go give him cheese and crackers.
I got those damn fillets marinating. They've been in since last night.
They look good.
48 hours. I'm gonna throw them on the grill.
Damn, man.
I can't wait to eat this weekend.
Oh, that's what we got for food this weekend.
The grilled cheese guy's coming. And then the cheesesteak guy's coming too.
Ooh.
No shit.
Yep.
Hey, while we're talking about food, we'll give a little shout for your race since I got the flyer up too.
Yeah, it's I've talked to a lot of people here in the last 2 days. And there's a lot of people that's never even been probably this far north. And I'm excited. I have very high hopes that this is probably going to be one of the biggest No Prep Manias I've ever done.
Hell yeah, man.
I'm looking forward to it.
I mean, you've had some bangers the last 2 or 3 weeks. So I mean, shit.
Yeah, yeah, and I mean, like, I mean, sure,
You left too early, Bill. You didn't come down there. You left too early. I was asking. I was like, "Where'd he go?" But yeah, you should have a banger.
I hope so. I really do. Like I said, I have just from the people talking and stuff. Yeah, Corey's gonna be live. I think he is actually gonna be the only person that's live there. So make sure you guys tune in and support him. I'll come on and say hi a couple times here and there between rounds.
I've got a couple of different ideas how I'm going to do it because it looks Chris is working this weekend and I'm going to be doing the coverage videos. So we might be doing some picture in picture, but the angles are going to look really good. And then I'm going to be over there switching it too. So,
yep. Nope.
And I guarantee there will be a video out probably by the morning. It seems like that's been my new calling card for the past 2 weekends. Get this shit out ASAP.
Yeah. Yep. Raggedy Ann's coming. I know Billy and Tommy are coming.
Yep.
I think Shelby Lynn and Ryan are coming.
Yep.
Just talked to Beast King a little bit ago. I think he's coming. I think Rusty Lyons is coming.
Oh yeah.
And I think Jody and Zach are actually coming as well.
Oh yeah.
So that's as far as all that I know right now for small tire. But I mean,
It'll
hey,
be
the
good.
money's there. So at the end of the day, it don't matter how many fucking cars show up. It's still paying it out no matter what.
Hey,
Tyler
defending
Cox.
spring champion said he's coming.
Yep. Tyler will be there. Fuck yeah. That'll be good. I'm excited.
Do the quarter page picture in picture. Quarter page. I gotta see what I haven't messed with the yellow box and see. I know I can do the one. I'll have to see what I can do with it. I know there's at least gonna be you'll be able, I'm gonna have a I ordered 2 more massive stands, so we're good there. And I've got new cords and power cord extensions, all that shit coming, so we can get the satellites real high from now on.
All up in the air.
Dude, that's
all up in the air.
I learn more about this shit every week. I really, really want to do it, guys, at whatchamacallit, at War in the Woods in the fall. I just got to figure out why. The only thing I'm wondering is YouTube's going to kick it instantly because of
100%.
So I got to figure out where to go from there, and Facebook's going to kick it.
Everybody's got kicked, right? Everybody's live feed got kicked off YouTube.
Kicked, or you can't be monetized because of the music. And I'm not going to fuss about that. And we know what it is.
Yep.
Like I time my damn hitting the record button perfectly every time.
Hell yeah.
So, and then I may have chopped a little bit in editing. So you cannot have music playing anything on YouTube, man. They've turned into pretty hardcore about flagging on that.
I mean, hell, look at this. I mean, anytime there's any type of clip that we play, anything that's got music, guess what? Copyright immediately.
Yep.
We get copyrights every fucking week.
Has anybody
Probably
ever
already
seen
one.
a hate tank anymore? You know what?
Yeah, a
That's
couple
one
weeks
car
ago.
I haven't seen it. I haven't seen hate tank in forever.
I saw him a couple weeks ago.
He was just in Michigan, I think.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll
Damn
be
it,
up to the
Jamie.
next Friday night too.
Oh no, poor Jamie.
Jamie, you do
What's
your
up,
thing,
homie?
man. I ain't mad about it. I ain't complaining.
I know Sarah just asked about pot for hard tire. Depends on how many cars show up. Depends on a lot.
Jamie, you cut the music right before the pass begins. I know when to hit my record button. We're good.
How were those Hershey bars I give you? Stout. I had one square. I think Jamie Deere ate half a bar.
God.
Yeah,
Poor
I
guy.
slept good.
Poor guy.
Shoot. But I'm gonna tell, and it's like, we've talked about this too. If you didn't have the music and the crowd going and stuff, it just wouldn't be the same environment, and that environment makes that race. I
Yes,
love it.
man. Look at Jamie. He said I'm still fucked up.
All I'm gonna say is, Jamie, I promise next time the guy pouring the shots out of the keg will make Chris and Timmy trade spots.
Dude, that was crazy. Like, he was like, I'm ready to take a shot, and he just starts laying in our arms. I'm like, what the hell's going on right now?
Jamie in his first life was a limbo guy.
I'm like,
gotta
okay, I'm just
compliment.
holding Jamie up. No worries.
You guys done one hell of a job there. I was up till 2, went to sleep, woke back up at 4, finished watching. It was great. A lot of work. It was a lot, man. Everybody that actually worked their ass off.
And see, the first thing that came to my mind, I was like, Happy and Them's good with this. They've already did this once this year at the pad. Had to race all day into the night and then to the morning.
Yeah. It's still, though, it's a lot. It's a lot, man. It's a bunch of hours. I was talking to Jamie Friday morning, and he passed back out mid-sentence.
Oh my God! And then Julie is like, "Oh, you guys killed our announcer. This is your fault."
Good
I didn't know
times,
what
man.
I didn't know what happened. That's why I was like, "How am I getting blamed for this?"
Well, I was up at the top of the hill, and Kenzie kept making announcements on the PA. You know, she was talking about driver's meeting and registration and this and that. I was like, and what the fuck? Like, what the hell's going on? So I texted her, and I was like, why are you on the mic? Like, where's Jamie? And her response was like, you motherfuckers. Like, you know where he is. And I was like, what? Like, no, where is he? She's like, he forgot everything. He left everything at home. I was like, oh, fuck. It's like, damn. Poor guy.
Blame that one on Happy, guys, not us. Happy's the one had him out there playing music at 5 a.m, not us.
Oh, Billy said they blamed him. There you go.
Oh shit!
Good times, man.
I do have to. One of y'all needs to pull up the clip though. When Trevor had the sunglasses on top of his head and then the limpy glasses on.
I saw that in the live feed.
What happened to Trevor on Friday? He was there for a little bit and then he like disappeared.
Oh, he was napping. He was fucked up.
He said
I
his
mean,
head
he
hurt.
was fucked up. He sat up by my camper. He sat behind the camper at the top of the hill and just sat there in a chair. And I was talking to him one time. We're sitting there bullshitting. I look over the next second, he's in the chair. I'm just like, oh, fuck, man. Thursday night really weighed heavy on Trevor.
Well,
I didn't think he got really that messed up, but I guess
he don't
did.
drink.
Yeah,
He don't drink.
Yeah,
rarely drinks.
Dude,
I didn't know y'all had that many. Sorry, I didn't know y'all had that many fireball shots.
Oh yeah.
Well,
Fuck,
no,
we
Trevor
drank
was
all
hitting
the moonshine.
Yeah, Trevor was hitting the moonshine.
Moonshine.
Shit!
We drank all of that. We drank both jars.
Well, I knew that. I knew y'all drank the one, but I thought it was just you and Jamie was drinking that.
Oh, Trevor was hitting it pretty hard too.
Now,
Oh,
Happy,
boy.
that one
Yeah.
you had that said it was 83 proof,
Uh-huh.
I will say that had a lot of burn to be 83 proof.
It did. I think it was the cinnamon in it for the apple pie. I got a whole case of that shit, so I'll have more of that with me.
That party we went to that Jeff had, they had 130 proof,
Oh,
and that's what Julie had two big old pours of it.
Oh,
I looked.
Plus Jello shots. Them Jello shots were.
I looked back at Big Stank and he had sunglasses on. All I could hear in my head was, "I wear my sunglasses."
No shit.
Oh man.
I'm gonna tell you that's what like I said, going back to the music and all, like that's the environment. That was
It
just
is.
no duplicating that shit.
It is, man. Dustin, we're gonna try. We're gonna try, man. Jamie Deere is actually gonna be there announcing, so we're trying to bring that same vibe. I already kind of got it, so
It's just I'm down there. I ain't gonna lie, Big Stank. I'm down there. I zoom in, start getting on the cars. Everybody's on the start line, black race shirts, and I just see the big ass dude with the white shirt on.
No shit.
Like, "Hey, Big Stank."
He stuck out.
Mm-hmm.
I seen him going to the dot. Like that was them that passed us when we were going back in, Chris. Because I was like, those guys just passed us and they have Hawaiian shirts on, like in bags and shit, and they're going back towards the track. I was like, then I seen him like, that guy.
Yeah.
Trevor was all up on the Thursday feed. I seen him on the start line a few times.
Yeah, a couple times.
But
that was my wife's first
he looked tired.
time. She loved it. She was so impressed with how smooth it went. Well, like, you know, we say it nonstop. It really is trying to fit 20 pounds in a fucking tuna can. Like, so for any event to even be pulled off there, and especially like of that magnitude, it's pretty impressive, man.
I mean, that's what I was explaining to Timmy when we were pulling in there Thursday. I was like, dude, you're going to look at this play, and the first thing you're going to come to mind is how.
Yeah.
Because I said, there's no room at all.
None.
I said, like, 20 good stackers fill the bottom.
Yep.
And I said, everything's crazy. And I said, and somehow, dude, they pull it off.
Yeah. Mark Sims, I drank most of the cranberry shine. Yeah, I seen you over here with it, man. Hey, good hanging out with you this weekend too. It was good times, man.
Cranberry shine, dude. How do you?
It was good.
That's
It
like
was. It
that's
was good.
that's Christmas shine right there.
It was good. My girlfriend hated it, so I broke up with her Sunday. Good man. Yeah, proud of you on that one.
Oh my gosh,
my dude.
What happened with the foot race?
They was both too fucked up.
Yeah.
Trevor was too drunk. Big Stink was too high. Yeah, they was both too fucked up.
Somebody got fucked up Thursday night out there. Was it Thursday night or was it Wednesday night? No, I think it was Thursday night. Where he was running them kids out there and
Yeah. Oh, the old man.
That's Thursday.
There was an old man.
Yeah.
He knocked the tires off and man, there was an old dude. He took a hard ass spill. It busted his shit open. He was bleeding. He was fucked up.
That's before the start of the race, wasn't it?
Yeah.
That was Thursday before we did the table.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. I know it was different, and being there may have a different feeling about it, but I honestly like the 24 hours overnight type race. It'd be cool to have some more like that sometime. Man, it may have been cool to set it home and watch it. It was a motherfucker being there. Wouldn't change it for nothing, no.
But it was cool. That's probably the only. I mean, you think about it. That's probably the only time that's ever going to happen like that again.
Yep. And another thing is we had perfect, and I mean perfect weather. It couldn't have been any better. It wasn't hot. It wasn't really. It did get cold. It got cool.
How was the dew overnight?
It come in for just a little bit. We barely seen it, and then poof, it fucking went away. Never. I mean, there was zero dew. That's what I was nervous about. I was like, man, let's watch this. Let's walk the track.
Hey,
walked it.
One thing I can say, E's and B's, y'all weren't as bad as it was at Yellow Belly when I walked by and I walked through the cloud.
Yeah. There wasn't actually any. I thought there was. Like, I was nervous. It's like, man, I don't know about this shit. But then as we walked the track, I was like, well, fuck. That some bitch is dry. It's sticky. It's good.
Yeah. We had a couple of people that said they thought it was dewy, and they're like, "Oh, like my the dew costed me my pass," and I was like,
"No,
there wasn't any."
Like the grass had a little bit of wet feeling, and I was expecting when we walked up there on Allen's to feel it on the track, but it wasn't there.
No, and that's what I was nervous about. After that wreck, I was like, man. And I had a bunch of other racers too. I had quite a few. It's like, man, I think the dew's rolling in. I think it rolled over this hill and it's on that left lane. I was like, well, honestly, it'd probably be in both. And after we walked down the right lane and then walked back to the left lane. And I kind of zigzagged through there and drug my feet. Fuck, that track was stellar. I mean, it was, man. And I know for the limited equipment, and for the wrecks that was there, like, man, they get through that shit. They get them off the track, get that shit cleaned up, and we keep it moving. I told Jeff, dude, even for the September deal, I think, man, I got a tractor here at home now with a bucket and shit on it. Almost thinking about bringing it up there in case we need it, or even going and picking up trash after the event. Just throw all the damn trash in the bucket, go dump it in the dumpster, and it'd make life easier, man. Just have a little tractor up there.
We do we bring an open car trailer to Mag, and we basically take all the barrels of trash and haul the barrels on an empty flatbed trailer to the dumpster and then take them back.
Gotcha.
It's kind of a good way to pick up trash in kind of a fast sort of way.
Right. Man, there was trash everywhere. Like when we woke up about 6 o'clock on Saturday from our nap, and I was getting the camper and everything hooked up, and I looked down through there. I mean, that place was a wreck.
But it wasn't when I seen it. I mean, it was bad, but it was pretty much. It was all piled up by the
All
trash
around
can.
the cans.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, there were some that was like just
Scattered a little bit,
but yeah.
There's so many damn people, and everybody's got to eat. Everybody's drinking something, and
Well, after the first round, when I walked back to Chris's tent, and it's just you look and the lines at everything's backed out like the beginning of the day, you're like, holy shit.
Yeah. I never even got any food from a vendor.
No.
Luckily I had food up at the camper. The chef was there with us, so we had food all weekend, but I wanted some of the tacos. The barbecue.
I didn't get no tacos.
Was great. I didn't either.
I didn't either.
I didn't get nothing.
Shout out.
I heard he was MVP again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
That Robin's Nest that was across from me, they took care of me almost all day Friday, because I had probably like 3 or 4 orders of mozzarella sticks, and then ate. I think it was around 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning. I had Alex go get me a burger and fries from that snack shack.
Oh, hell yeah.
Shout out to Cato as well.
Yeah, hell yeah. And he cooked it up all weekend.
Oh, what is it, Poopy?
Big Stank Chef killed it at your trailer.
All
Hey,
right.
man, he does. He does, man. We love when he goes with us because he don't stop cooking. He's nonstop. I was there on Sunday helping Jeff and Julie pick up trash. We had it done all in about 6 hours. Hell yeah, Rob.
I wish we would have stayed for breakfast, but I was with Corey. I was fucking whooped.
Dude, I was too. I mean, he threw some stuff out there and cooked it, and everybody come up. The people was there, and we had some chicken, had some stuff that he had made. And as soon as I ate, I literally walked right in my camper. I didn't even take my clothes off. Like I took my shoes and socks off. I laid across the bed, and I was fucking out. And I popped up it was about 6. And Kinsey woke up about the same time. She's like, "You ready to load up?" I was like, "Yeah, shit. I'd rather go home, take a good shower, and get a good dinner." Because we're not that far. For me, it's only 2 hours. It's 2 hours and 20 minutes or so. But I had to take Tyler, happy as a personal chef. Yeah. Damn, you think I fuck around, man?
Dude, what was
live
funny?
off Taco Bell and shit? Hell yeah, dude.
What was funny, we're sitting there and I see Timmy coming back from the taco truck and he has a margarita.
Oh, fuck.
And I looked and said, "Hey, did they at least card you?"
Oh my gosh, yeah. No
Chris
shit.
was all about that. Man, see, now I never got that. I didn't even know where it was.
It was right across from me.
God damn. I wish
It was
somebody was this. I'd have ate that shit.
That's the guy that was on the live feed last week that said, "Hey, we got you guys on whatever you guys want."
Well, motherfucker.
He's just got to bring more bacon next time.
Dude, biscuit and gravy is one of my favorite fucking things besides hot dogs.
I had 2 orders of it. The first order was good. The second order is when shit finally hit, and my stomach was tore up.
Oh.
Oh, dude.
Tore up.
Rob Smith.
So how'd you feel when you got home?
It was freaking awesome. Prices were better than a restaurant. Next time I'm trying all the different pit spots, camper food I'm offered. Jake, we always now at Warren Woods.
Wrong doing that.
That's one place that the chef goes with us, man, and we always have some killer ass food: pork chops, chicken, something. We've got something, man.
Dude,
usually seafood, like we have crab legs and shrimp, lobster tails.
He brought me down. What was it? The chicken quesadilla.
Oh yeah,
Like
chicken quesadillas.
the only food I had Friday was that chicken quesadilla and the breakfast sandwich Chris got me. And other than that, I lived off of, what was it, like 4 Rice Krispie treats, a pack of crackers, and I was just in the mindset of make it on caffeine, and then I'm going to eat good the next day.
Right. Julie Randall, poor Jamie, you guys, Thursday night. Good Lord. It was a good time.
It was so much fun.
It was fun.
Dude, that case.
Oh, Jasper, that was your dude with the robin's nest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's
Well, fuck,
when he was
man.
talking about that. Yeah.
Yeah, and Jasper had even talked about how good the biscuits and gravies. Man, gosh, damn.
Yeah, you fucked up.
I did fuck up.
When I was standing there waiting on our order, Chris, I was just watching them in there cook, just like everything's made fresh.
Yeah.
Damn, man.
It was good.
Logan, spicy brisket sandwich was amazing. Can't imagine how good it would have been drunk, but I don't drink. It was amazing. Hey, if it was good while you were drunk, then shit.
Oh.
After you get your wheels yet? No. I'm actually going to head to New Orleans in a couple days. I'll bring the Polish moonshine for Thursday night in September. What is Polish moonshine?
Oh boy.
That don't sound good.
He was upset too. Like he was like, damn, man, like next War in the Woods, I'm coming a day early. I was like, man, I'm telling you, we kind of got down Thursday night.
They missed out. He's ready for it.
Dude, Dude, it's.
Has anyone watched Gen 2 Garage tonight? Hell no, we've been on here.
No. Dude, I've already got ideas. Get some ideas for the next one.
Oh boy.
It's like race fuel. Oh god.
Are you gonna have like multiple camera angles? Boom,
Yeah,
boom.
we will do better. We will do better. Uh-oh.
Speaking of drinking.
Hey, and I had one of them too. Mike, give me one. Man, I tell you what, that's a tasty ass drink.
Which one is that? Is that what you had on the table?
Yeah.
Grapefruit.
I got
It's
three
good.
cases of it here.
You had your name wrong, by the way.
Maxwell's daddy.
Where's
may
he at?
not drink, but I was 50.
Is he still pissed for getting moonshine spilt on him?
Hold on a minute. I got to unplug some shit off my internet. It's a choppy feed. Hold on a second.
It's because they're getting ready to turn it off in Canada, I bet.
It's great too.
Oh yeah, you can stick another quarter in it, Mike.
What is it, a loony or a toonie?
Toonie.
Oh,
Oh.
look at two barrel
Two-barrel JT in the house.
He's probably still left it there. It's probably still the same thing. He don't even know it.
Y'all gonna be embarrassed when I put you on a trailer with my 2-barrel.
Damn it, man.
That probably ain't gonna happen. For the record, that was a real smart ass comment making fun of myself.
Damn it. That sucks, man.
Yeah, it does suck. But
Can we turn up a little more of this next one? This one's kind of watered down. Shit.
You should have been there.
Yeah.
hey, you guys all, everybody help me out on here tomorrow, okay? So if everybody doesn't know, the War in the Woods website is up now, right? And tomorrow we'll be putting event T-shirts on pre-sale. I mean, on a pre-sale from the last event. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
I've had hundreds of messages of people wanting event T-shirts. If you didn't notice, they were sold out quick.
Damn. I remember hearing the announcement. Yeah, that they sold out of event shirts already.
Yeah, so if everybody will share that for me just to get the word out, because I've had tons of people asking me for them, you know what I mean? But I'm just run it for 2 weeks, you know what I'm saying, on pre-order, and then we'll print them and ship them.
Yep.
The smart guys went Friday morning and got all their shirts.
Oh, look at old Mike over there representing.
Jeff, what's the website?
It's kind of sucks. It's war-in-the-woods -at yahoo.com. So there's a dash between every word.
Somebody took warinthewoods.com already?
Yep.
Yeah, and it's expensive to
buy. Yeah.
Did you offer him $15 for it?
Shit.
Okay,
I
sorry.
tried.
One more time. What is it? War dash in the
No, war
dash, war dash.
after every word is a dash.
War dash in dash the dash woods dot.
Yep. Actually, the shirt's already up on there. I just haven't added the payment information, and that'll happen tomorrow.
What's the .com? You said it's .yahoo.com?
At yahoo.com.
Just booked my cabin for War in the Woods in September. Hell yeah, man. My boy Brent almost won the Willie contest. Almost. I think Billy had the longest, smoothest looking Willie.
Hey, you know what? I'm really blown away. The wheelie contest wasn't better. You know, that year I won it, it was over $2,000.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jake said he will share it on the Strange page also.
Thank you.
Good
Jake.
looking, man.
Yep. I'll share it in the morning.
Yes, sir.
So what happened tonight? Just a revisit.
We're still recapping.
They showed plenty of footage of that shit show on the table on Thursday night.
Oh shit!
When you folded the table up there on the stage.
No, afterwards, the after party.
Man.
And
Is it
sped it
better
up
for a
and
cabin?
sped it up times 2.
God said
I
is
went
it
down
better
at 3
for a
a.m. and
cabin?
Happy and a bunch of people were just fucking lit up.
The way it's lit.
How'd you feel Friday morning? I noticed you weren't around, Happy.
Oh, I was fucking struggling, man. Gosh, damn.
You
I was in
looked
bad
struggling.
shape. Fuck.
Hey,
Yeah, so is
Jeff.
it better for a cabin or get an RV to the track? Well,
RV,
there's no RVs. Actually, you really can't bring an RV in the track. You
Trevor
still-
got
You
one.
should try WITW.com.
Yeah, but there's only a couple people can really have a camper or something in the track.
Did you get in there, Alex?
No, I still can't find it, but I'm looking at available domain names. I don't want to say it out loud again, but
I just
the
typed it
acronym
in.
is available for cheap.
Yeah, I just typed it in on my phone and pulled it right up.
Look
It's
for
a-
fuckaroundandfindout.com, and that'd
Yeah.
be a good website name for it.
It's each word there's a dash after it. War dash in dash the dash woods. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't tell you right. I'm sorry. Like I just said, then there's dash no dash prep at yahoo.com. No prep. War in the Woods no prep at yahoo.com. My bad.
Alex, you're still rocking your pajamas?
Sir, this is my outfit. Yeah, you should.
Uniform?
Jeff, you
There we
should
go.
definitely get WITW.
Here you go, Mike. Oh, how many is that?
Oh,
Bigger?
yeah, there they are.
What time is it? 2:26. 2:26 in the morning.
Oh my God.
Then think about the past. Yeah, I really came for shit, but I won't change for shit. My bitch ain't stuck in my
Oh,
way.
shit. The keg's up.
100 shots.
Look at Jamie.
100 shots.
Oh my
Me and my
God.
niggas
Poor
pull up
Jamie.
in 100 drops. My role model used to get 100 blocks.
And he liked that cake.
She looked at my watch too long. Now she's quiet.
Where's it at?
Oh
shit.
my God,
Fuck.
man.
Oh, Jasper said play it. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Shit, that's a good angle.
All right, guys, it's back up. All right, start line needs to get cleared. Ready to start line, guys.
Fuck out of the way then. Fuck out of the way.
All right, let's clear now, guys. Clear now. Video getting cleared out. Clear now, guys.
Oh my god. Somebody gave Avery a titty twister and just dumped his titty right out of his shirt.
Oh boy.
What was that fight about? Did anyone figure it out why they were fighting? Just because people were pushing?
Somebody like shoved his wife and said some shit.
They're trying to get everybody out of the way, and I guess I didn't like it.
Well, you talk about someone's old lady, you're asking for it. So I mean,
Yeah, no shit. Oh my god.
Oh
my
God. Say it now. I'm your bitch and you're my daddy.
Oh my god.
We can watch that again.
I'm your bitch and you're my daddy.
Oh my god. That's funny.
Can you say it now? I'm your bitch and you're my daddy.
Blow right off his tongue.
God. Oh my god, man.
Jeff, later when you get a chance, I sent you a message with a couple options that might help you out.
Oh, okay. I wonder if I can go in there and change the domain name after you've already created
You
it.
can change your DS.
Yeah, you
you can redirect it. You can redirect it.
Just shorter is better.
yeah, that's a lot of dashes.
Well, just people are illiterate, not to bash everyone, but people are fucking illiterate, so the shorter the better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Is that what you tell everybody, Alex? Shorter the better?
I mean, that's my.
I
Yeah.
was waiting.
Hey,
That's my life.
That's the Canadian metric system over there.
Hey, it's
Always
long
sound
enough,
bigger
buddy.
in millimeters.
Hell yeah, dude.
Centimeters, right? What?
19 millimeters. That's what's up.
Damn it.
23
He
millimeters.
said he ain't never lost a 10 millimeter in his life.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. What's up, Barrett?
Hey, you made it home yet, Barrett? I talked
He
to
ain't going
Jason
home.
yesterday. He
I don't think he was going home.
He was still.
Yeah, he
really?
can go home.
He was still at Tin Soldiers yesterday.
Yeah, it's supposed to go somewhere, I think.
Alex, do you like the Oilers over the Panthers?
Yeah, of course I do, even though they took my team out. But you know, it's been 30 years since Canadian team won the cup. I think it's time.
It'll probably be 30 more.
Probably.
We'll never see the Leafs win. I know that.
No, there's not enough money in it for the NHL for a Canadian team to win the cup. Even though there is, there just isn't.
Guy said, I've tried it, Jeff, but no luck for me.
What's that?
I guess that link.
That website.
We'll post the link to the website tomorrow.
Yeah, you'll just have to click on it.
war-in-the-woods-no-prep@yahoo.com.
Dash Jeff dash $15.
Yeah, it's horrible. Yeah.
Fuck around, find out dash. Com.
Yeah. And you know what? Fuck you if you can't find the website. And that kid. And that big wheel race, whoever's putting the next one on.
Mike, how did you like your experience this weekend at War in the Woods?
I thought it was great. I fucked myself in second round True Street. Well, Jeff indirectly fucked me, but I'll take it on myself.
Indirectly.
Please explain how I indirectly fucked you, Mike.
Well, we were lined up behind Big Tire, and I was first pair down, and I was right behind that beautiful Big Tire that laid a nice strip of warm rubber down, and then you guys go, oh, well, now we're going to take a quick momentary break here to fuck around and throw T-shirts at people and fucking do chip draws. And then I went down the thing and fucking zipped the tire, and I was like, fuck me.
We was
This
just
is
making
how it
sure it
always
was no
go.
prep for you.
Oh, yeah, you know
Hey,
prepped
look-
it for me.
Look at your two hands that were touching your keyboard. That
I
might
know.
have had something to do
No,
with
no,
it.
I had. Hey, I didn't touch the keyboard. That was the problem this time. I left the same tune-up we ran in small tire, and it was fast. And I said, because we ran small tire on that radial. I didn't switch tires.
Oh,
So I
okay.
just went back and I left that same tune-up. I said, same lane, same tune-up, track's good. There's heat in the track, and then boom.
Yeah, I'll tell you, there wasn't very many people spun the tires, honestly.
I know. I didn't think
Nope.
we would either, and it got out maybe 60 feet and zipped the tire on exactly the same tune-up with actually more timing taken out of it because I didn't want to wheelie.
Huh.
Wow.
Well, that's
Yeah, I don't know what happened. It sucked, but like I said, it was my own fault. I should have turned it down a hair after we were sitting for a bit.
How did you like having True Street at Warner Woods?
Oh, I loved it. No, the event's always killer. Like I said, I'm joking around. I fucked myself.
I know. Hey, I told him earlier on the show, dude. I'm a, I was not a huge fan of the idea of True Street, but it was really good. So,
yeah.
No, I think it was very competitive. The cars that were there were good. I think it was. I mean, the 26s was awesome too. It was like small tire junior, but just as fast as small tire, I'd say. They look just as fast.
Oh boy.
Oh fuck.
Oh my god. Who is that? Who was getting smashed there?
Weed, alcohol, tobacco.
Anything that was sitting on the table.
Everything that was on the table. Oh yeah, Mac. It was Maxwell mad about the shine getting splashed on him.
Yeah, Maxwell smelled like apple pie when I went to bed that night. The fucking guy was covered in moonshine because you guys spilt it all over his back.
I wish if you had good video of when the table went down. I go, what the fuck?
Like, I think you kicked it. I
I didn't touch it. I wasn't even close to it.
I thought you were standing there. And
We need to watch the speed up version again.
Let's watch that video again.
Oh boy.
I thought I saw a Hulk smash. I'm just saying.
No.
But to finish off my thing, if you've never been to War in the Woods, you got to go to War in the Woods. It's one of my favorite events of the year. Everything was awesome as always. I mean, it sucked. You guys had to run it all night. I tried to stay up, but I couldn't to watch everything. But
that was cool.
Outside of that, I mean, it was awesome. You got the race done. I mean, most people would have said fuck it and tried to do something else, and it was cool.
Yeah,
It was awesome.
I left to the track up here at 8 a.m. and I had something to watch the whole way there. It was awesome.
Well, I woke up and they were still racing, and I'm like, this is sick. I went down and watched all the finals.
That table said Jeff.
Well, they said he's been here since 9:30 this morning. Oh, it's blindfolded.
It's Happy's voice. I can't do it.
Well, he's got to take a shot too. Oh my god! Look, there it is. Billy Fields, what's the max weight rating on that stage? No shit, that's the same
The
thing.
only thing we're missing right now is the live simulation of Chris driving transport truck.
I wish y'all could see my man Chris Lane.
Jeff says,
shit.
lifetime entry to War in the Woods, as long as you don't bring Happy any more liquor and jello shots.
Yeah, see the keg James right here in front of us on the table.
Do it.
Do it. Come on, man, come on. We got one gonna take shots straight out of the keg. Straight to the mouth. He waved it off.
the table.
Oh my god, we got pickles, marijuana, liquor, we got shit out. Get the fuck out of here. Jeff said you bunch of fucking hoodlums. Get the fuck off my stage.
Oh my God. It's official. The table is down.
Oh my god, we got shit everywhere.
Mayday.
Yeah, see, Jeff kicked the table. He kicked the leg out.
Yeah, he kicked it.
No, big thank
the leg
you.
out
He
of
was
it.
apologizing.
Well, they said he's been here since 9:30 this morning. Oh.
Good shit,
You're
man.
just hearing Happy's voice.
That's fucked
Stand
up.
up.
Shit's fucked
Like
up,
the chipmunks. Chipmunks do the table.
It was a good time.
It was a good time. That was fun. I wish I didn't have to fix my truck and stay drinking, but then I also didn't because when I saw Trevor in the morning, I said, "Oh, thank God, I don't feel like that."
Fuck, he was in bad shape.
Oh, was he?
Oh,
Oh
fuck,
yeah.
Yeah, he don't really drink like that. I don't think hardly.
He was
ever.
hilarious though. He came
Oh,
up to my truck while we were working, and I just hear this guy yelling. I go, "Who the fuck is that?" And then he sticks his head underneath the truck. He's like, "You fuckers need an Allen key?" I was like, "Holy shit!"
Yeah, he
Trevor
was
still
hammered.
hasn't recovered.
I'm sure. I'm sure.
That's why he's not on here tonight.
You know, I seen where what's his name that messaged earlier? Dollar. Robbie Dollar. You know, I wonder if that's something that could be a thing. Like,
race?
Yeah, starting a race at midnight.
Hey,
Well, I mean, that's just like the old days of KD.
We do that in the streets.
Yeah, like
Midnight Madness.
Yeah,
You know?
that's
They
how
do that
we used
in
to run that
we
race.
do that in Tulsa up here in Oklahoma, or up there in Oklahoma. They call it Midnight Madness, and I don't know.
Deal.
Hey, Alex,
It's hit or miss. It's hit or miss.
If you go to warinthewoodsnoprep.com, it will redirect you right to the site. If you go to warinthewoodsnoprep.com,
oh, okay,
it will redirect you right to the site.
The only thing I'd worry about is the dew. It does
Yeah.
make the track a little slick.
I think you'd have to do it in the real heat of the summer. You know, when
Yeah,
it's real
because you
hot.
couldn't do that in Florida. If you tried to start a race at midnight, the dew on the track would wipe everybody out because it's fucking wet, like damp.
Jeff, because all the humidity down there.
Yeah, the humidity. Literally at 11 o'clock at night, your car looks like it rained on it. It's fucking soaked.
Right.
That's
I'll
why
have
we
you-
try not to run it too late into the night. Go ahead, Corey. Sorry.
Jeff, I'll have you some pictures sent in the morning for the website and all that too. No problem.
Uh-oh.
Looks good, though. I like the website.
Well, I mean, that's nothing special yet, but
No. If it's got the information and everything, that's all that matters.
yeah.
Yep.
Because I can tell you, no matter what, they're going to ask 20 more times, even though it's already there.
Did you guys talk about that nitrous backfire at the starting line that scared the shit out of me?
Mike Gwynn?
Yeah.
Holy shit, dude. That was like a bomb.
Mike Gwynn called me or messaged me today, and he's coming to Gangster's Paradise, but I don't know if you guys know this, but he's got a 67 Chevelle with a 903 in it.
Yep.
Really?
Used to run RVW with it.
Yeah, he's bringing that.
No shit.
Yeah.
That's bad.
I didn't even realize they had another car.
You want to see something with monster flames? I mean, I got a picture of that. I'll have to find it in my phone and send it. It literally at least has 5-foot flames out of it.
Still got bullhorns on it, Happy.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah, he ran it. The only time I've ever seen it before was at the first time I worked for Free Life Films, and when him and Stevie ran, he did a 360 by me.
Damn.
It's ran more than that, but dude, that thing, it's rowdy.
Holy shit, man.
Did anybody hear? I don't even. I wonder. I mean, did it hurt? Did it hurt it when it blew up at backfire?
It hurt my ears, that's for sure.
Yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. I felt it in my chest, and then there was shrapnel flying everywhere.
Dude, he must have had he must have had a solenoid stick or something when he was banging it through the motor or something.
Damn. Look at that picture.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, I felt it 250 foot out.
I felt parts off of it.
Oh, yeah. Look at all the little sparks. I mean, there was definitely shrapnel.
Oh, there was shrapnel. There was shit in the air flying everywhere.
The hood went every bit of 20, 25 feet in the air. Not the hood, but the scoop. The scoop.
Yeah, the scoop took off. It exited the chat.
Hey, I sent.
You want to hear something funny about Mike? If I go into my text message right now, because he don't have Facebook, every time for War in the Woods, he's texting me. I should be there about such and such time. And one time he literally rolled in, stopped on the top of the hill, and they rolled the car out of the trailer straight down the hill, straight into the water box. No bullshit. At one of the first War in the Woods. That's how late they were getting there.
Wow. That's typical fashion.
Yeah. He's
They
awesome.
made it, though.
I
They
love
made
him.
it, though.
They made it. And he's hardcore. I love it.
Yeah. Dean Blevins, the intake scoop was coming apart in the burnout. No shit.
That Nova has lived a rough life, but it just keeps on going.
It does, man.
Hey, at least he didn't hit the wall this year.
That's the first time he hasn't hit the
First time
guardrail.
ever.
Did they crash that
Yeah.
at KD? Is that the same car?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
In the woods at
in this-
KD?
Yeah.
What
Crazy
Happy?
what-
You know the number, isn't it? Like 27 times or something like that.
21.
21
He said,
times.
he said it was about time to retire. And he was going to, I think, cut the car up, mount it on his wall and shot.
Holy shit.
Yeah, 21 times is what he'd said. He'd wrecked it.
Damn.
Yeah, and like Jeff said, he's never been to War in the Woods. He doesn't hit the guardrail. He said it every time he's been there.
You know
I mean,
what's
he's
a bummer?
wild.
You know what's a bummer? I don't know if you guys remember, but last fall he made a hit off the trailer.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean? And then the next round, he got a little crazy and had to lift, and I was like, shit, maybe tonight's Mike's night. You know what I mean?
Yeah. That car's still badass.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Julie Randall. Hey, Jeff shows up every time when
Is
drivers
that it,
is
Jeff?
happening. Never
Yep.
on time.
Yeah, that's
Oh fuck! I know
Yeah.
that car. That's
Yeah.
mine.
Bad as hell.
Yeah.
Holy shit!
Man, that's too nice.
Well, then he ran LDR with it. I remember that car.
That's
it's
the
got 5 or
that's,
6 kits on it. I can't remember.
that's the lights out I was at too. I've got the shirt.
Holy
And that was
fuck.
Jared back there on the golf cart.
I never knew that was his car.
Yeah.
Never had no idea. I know that exact car. Wow.
Dude, it gets down.
Well, damn, he should have been fucking with that in small tire the last couple of years.
It's a I'm not gonna say that's a whole lot of car for
I'm
sketchy
sure.
surfaces.
No, that car's badass, man.
But yeah, I've seen it. Like I said, hell, last time I saw it was on RVW, and I know they stepped back to LDR for one race, but when I seen it in person, it was RVW.
Yeah. So, Mike, what the hell happened at the border?
Nothing for me. I had no issues going either way. When we got home, I went back through where Trevor went through going home. No problem.
No, you came through here. He did Sarnia.
No, I went through Sarnia. That's
Oh,
where
I thought you came
back
through Windsor.
No, I went through Sarnia back.
Why would you go that far out of the way?
It's not far out of the way. I'm north, so it's actually faster for me.
You have your enclosed though, right?
Yeah, I have enclosed trailer. But I told him everything. He asked me what we had and all the shit.
Coming home is not the problem. It's apparently it's getting into Michigan is the issue.
Yeah. But I think even Trevor sorted it out now. It was some misunderstanding or something.
Yeah, and I know so I know of a dragster that got turned around in Sarnia, but I know of multiple bracket guys with regular cars that crossed this weekend to go to Dragway 42 for some big money thing with like regular VIN cars.
Street cars?
No, definite race cars, but they have VIN numbers and they're registered.
Yeah, like that's what I'm wondering. But it doesn't make sense because it actually should be the opposite. The EPA should be more concerned about if you're driving the car around. Because a race car, like, I don't understand why that would, for an 8th mile pass, how much emissions are you making? You know what I mean?
I don't know, dude.
Right.
Because they want to go after whoever it's easy to go after instead of going after.
I know, but you're going after such a small demographic that it's not even worth their time. Like, how many race cars go across the border?
Dude, you want to know why? Someone's getting paid.
Because
No, they didn't smell. They didn't smell the shine on Maxwell.
Yeah, someone's getting paid somewhere in the EPA for whatever fines people can get for bullshit.
I hope Detroit's not closed because that's the better
Or-
border for a lot of events. Anything in Indiana, it's the better border for us. That sucks.
Like I'm
going
crossing
through New
I'm crossing
York.
on the weekend. I'm gonna straight up ask, like, hey, if I bring my race car, plated race car on a trailer, what's the deal? I've been here and I'll get turned around. I'll just ask them at the booth.
Hey, Mike, why don't
Yeah.
you? This is what you need to do. You need to forge some documents up that you
Oh,
have
here
a
we go.
degree in biochemistry, and then I will create a position at Thomas Racing Service, and you
There
get
it
a special citizenship because I need you to work down here.
Yeah, I need that too.
All right, I'll put on even the scientist outfit. I'll just cross in full fucking science gear.
Listen, like I have that outfit in my
Look,
closet.
look like a nuclear scientist coming across the
Apparently,
border with my
Alex
race
has
car.
apparently, Alex has no problem getting in character.
If Alex crosses the border looking like that coming home, I bet you they'd give him some shit for it.
I would imagine
Dude,
they'd lock him up, eh, bud?
That's called
I don't know.
impersonating a police officer.
I
They
don't
would
think
say-
I would get in trouble walking around wearing this shirt.
They probably
would
think
say-
you're retarded
It's a
or something.
They would immediately breathalyze him and say, "Hey, bud, I think you had a couple too many LeBlats."
LeBlats.
What's a LeBlats?
Whatever that's that Canadian beer, isn't it? How do you
Oh,
say
Labatt?
it?
Labats?
Same thing.
That's
I don't know.
that's
dude.
how
It's like
Chris
you guys
would
are
say it.
talking- You Frenchies
Couple
are
of
talking
LeBlats.
Chinese up there.
Oui, oui, c'est bien.
Damn it, man.
Yeah, it starts off Labats. It turns into Lablats.
That was Chris when he said he fell on his face. Or no, what did you say?
Place plant.
Hey,
Yeah.
Mike, you think you had something for him in True Street?
I honestly did. That time we ran in small tire, I know what he ran in for the finals, and we were there.
Yeah.
That's what pissed me off. It wasn't like that lick in small tire was fast. I know it didn't look fast because the white car beside me was faster. But on radials, it was the fastest pass we'd made yet.
Yeah.
No shit.
That was without even turning up the back end. I didn't scramble that car. I just wanted a clean pass to get data on. So if we
Yeah.
would have scrambled it, we would have had the first pass I scrambled because I was way behind.
Yeah.
I had to put all the business to the truck there, but the second pass was just it pulled a little bit of a wheelie. I pedaled it just to keep the tire down because I really wanted the data. In hindsight, I should have just let it eat and fucking put it on the parachute and won that wheelie contest. But
Duh.
yeah, but I honestly thought we had a good chance at True Street, and I think we would have if it didn't zip the tire there. But like I said, I fucked up.
Right.
I should have turned it down just a hair, knowing that we were sitting there for a little bit because the track did get cooler. And being first pair down, I think if we were like fifth pair, probably would have taken it again. But being first pair, because I think Jimmy Dale zipped the tire right behind me.
Yeah.
I think it just cooled down that little bit and we got just a touch of dew on it, and that's all it took. The radials they're tricky.
Yeah.
They
What
don't
tire
like
was you on?
The QTP. I'm figuring them out though. We've been doing some tests on the street here. I'm getting better and better with it now. I was hitting it like a slick, like just fucking mashing the shit out of it, and they don't like that.
No,
now
they don't.
We've controlled it more, and it seems to be getting faster and faster. So I just need more time. That was the first time I've ever raced on a radial. Like, it's just nothing I've ever been into. So,
what tire was Dean on?
QTP.
QTP, I think.
Yeah.
How many cars was on that tire? Do you know, Mike?
I'd say 50%. I saw a few on Mickey's, and I saw a few on those pro radials you were telling me about.
Mm-hmm.
That was
seen
a
a
popular.
bunch
Like
on-
Jimmy Dale runs the pro radial, I think.
I seen a bunch on DR2s.
I've seen some on DR2s also.
Yeah, there was a mix of all kinds. I think everyone's trying different things.
Yep.
But I'm happy with the progress where we're at. This truck is coming around. It is fast. I mean, It's got a lot of jam. I haven't even touched it yet. We got a lot still on tap. So
I think on that surface there, I would have to be on the QTP.
Oh, 100%. You know why?
Yeah.
You know, here's a perfect example. You know, Randy Westmoreland, like down at Butt Naked, when it worked great, right? The problem is it's not 100. If you miss it just a teeny little bit,
it's done.
You're done. I mean, and like me and Preston's were talking about that down at Butt Naked. I'm like, there ain't no way you can get me to put that tire on here. It's not ever going to be consistent. I mean, there's way too many variables that if you don't have the tune right on point, it will knock that tire off and you're done before you get started.
Well, that's what happened to me. Like I said, I honestly did not touch the tune-up. We just ran in the right lane. I went back to the trailer. I looked at where it wheelied. I took a little more timing out of it, and that's all I touched. The rest of the tune was identical. And I said, okay, we're going to go down, run exactly the same tune-up because we're in the same lane. It's going to pull a little timing so I don't have to lift for the wheelie, and we'll just fucking send it and scramble the back to see how fast we can get it to go.
Hey,
and then I let go of the button, and then it fucking zipped the tire.
Breaking news. I just got a text message from Jamie Deere, and he said, are we having a pre-race party at Gangster's Paradise on Thursday
Yes,
night?
sir. Hell yeah.
I said, of course.
Corey?
Hell yeah, we are.
Sounds like we're summoned.
Oh, God. So I got to order shit quicker than I thought.
Yep.
All the animals are summoned to the stage at Wagler.
Oh, fuck.
But kind of going back to what we were saying, though, I would not run a radial at Brown County for the simple fact of the transitions. One little bump up, and that radial's gone.
It seemed to be okay, though. The bumps didn't bother it. It was
Really?
weird. Yeah. It seemed to be,
but-
I don't know if it's the way the suspension was set up, but my truck ate all of it. It didn't spin out
the
back.
problem everybody has down there is that they're generally any person you see spin the tires or get loose out there is because they've got the rear suspension settings wrong and they're unloading the rear tire on the bumps. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like the tire is losing contact with the track.
the-
It's not tune-up related. Like you got to soften that suspension up some and let it work and suck those bumps up. You know.
The Silver Fox that crashed, he was on DR2, and you can see in the pictures, like I took the whole rip. It's planted, and then comes across right there at the first transition. You can see the ass end of the car raise up, and that's when it started kicking it out. I was like, unloaded it right there.
I got those TRS new suspension in the front. It don't let the back do anything but sit on the ground.
Well,
I'm in
you
a
gotta
wheelie.
remember too, man.
I'm in a wheelie the whole ride now. I let go of that button. I'm like, I can't see shit. We're just going.
That you like that product placement right there.
See that?
Jeff?
Just for Uncle Jeff.
No, it's but it's
That's
true.
true.
Think about it. Look at motocross bikes, right? You ever see a guy on a motocross bike go into the whoop section without having the front end up?
Yeah, the front end's got to stay up.
Got to be up. It's got it's got to. So it helps down there.
No, I agree.
But that's why I said, like, everybody you've seen in True Street, if they would get a little looser, it was right in that, especially in that right lane. It was that first transition you could watch. They were on a radial, and the ass end would just come up just enough to unsteady that radial.
Yeah, I don't have a problem with the ass end coming up anymore. It stays.
And something these guys in True Street that's running radials are going to have to learn is once that tire lets go, there's no pedal.
Oh, yeah, it's over. It's over.
You can pedal the QTP, but you can't pedal the radial.
No, you can't even pedal the QTP. If it zips where you see smoke, it's over. I look at the tire temperatures. I data a lot of shit. Once that temperature gets up to a certain degree, that tire's done. It won't come back. I pedaled it like 4 or 5 times. It won't come back.
What about Celsius?
Yeah, it's your tire data in Celsius or Fahrenheit.
It's a certain number in Celsius once you do the conversion.
Yeah, whatever. Drink a cold
Once you do the
glass,
conversion,
would ya?
once you do the conversion, it's already cold.
Yeah, it's already cold.
This suspension came 10 millimeters too high.
Yeah. Exactly.
Where's the fucking 10 millimeter socket at again?
Shit. Does anyone use tire warmers? No, not really.
I do.
Not in our
No, because
world.
you get them. You get for our
You gotta get them the temperature.
I do.
With the burnout.
You know what? I don't know how many people monitor that stuff, but it's actually useful information. I have tire temperature on my dash, like as one of the things on my Holly dash, and there is a certain temperature for each tire where it works best. And if you do get it in that temperature, I've noticed the 60 foot is a lot better.
We used to always monitor it at the radio races, and 10 degrees. You want the tire 10 degrees usually above what the track temperature is.
Yeah,
how we would go at it.
I
Hey,
talk to the
you-
manufacturers too, and they'll give you specs. Sorry, go ahead, Jeff.
When you guys put your race cars away up in Canada, do you guys when you put them in the igloo, do you put the tire warmers on them then?
Shit.
Some
you
people-
you park it on 4 little pieces of carpet under each wheel.
They actually do that here. That's not even
do.
a joke, so the tires don't get flat spots.
Alex's beard
Really?
magically keeps his tires warm.
If you put your tires on carpet, you won't get flat spots.
Listen, I
when you're
just load my
storing.
shit on.
What
I
do
load
they
my
call
shit
them
on
up there?
jack stands and let it sit forever.
Don't
Yeah.
they call them Mounties or something up there?
Yeah,
like
that's
that,
what
that
Alex is
ridiculous
wearing.
outfit you're wearing.
He's a Mountie.
You're a Mountie? Oh my
You
god!
missed it earlier. He had a cat in his hat. He had a cat in his lap, and they said that his fucking beard just walked off.
Happy, do you have the picture from Shady Side with him and the officer?
I think so, but you can't see the
She,
cop.
she was not impressed. And I kept seeing her all over the place. And I was like, excuse me, ma'am, are you leaving? I'll take care of it here, you know? Like, she was not. She was not having it. Like, she kept giving me dirty looks.
She was ready to wrap the caution tape around Alex.
Yeah, I was like, just put me in cuffs. She's like, I will not do that. I was like, maybe you will though.
Probably thought you were in some kind of kinky shit with this outfit on.
Yeah, no shit, right?
Handcuff me, please. Does he know Yoki the bear? Oh,
Got a
fuck.
message. Happy, would you ask Jeff to check his Facebook Messenger? I sent him a private message regarding the stage and some ideals for the future, and I love the bike race.
First idea for the stage, maybe get some plywood that's not fucking particle board swollen
Gee,
with water.
Stop judging me, Mike.
Yeah,
guys
be
all-
lucky. Be lucky
Listen.
this shit didn't collapse.
I know.
You
I'm
guys,
surprised.
you guys all think I'm rich. The stage is proof that I'm not.
No, it was good. It held all of us. I was surprised.
Yeah.
It's a pretty stout stage.
If anybody out there wants to donate some of that, what do they call that? Composite deck boards.
Oh, there
I'd be
you
more
go.
than happy to take them. That way you
No
can
shit.
sit out in the weather all the time, you know?
Yeah.
All right, Mike. Let's see how good you are. If you had to guess how many kilograms was on that stage,
Oh,
Hold on.
probably 1,800.
No, you're fucking crazy. Not that much.
There was like 12 people.
About 12. Yeah, 1,400 kilograms. There.
How much is
Tyler
14?
said 1,650. 1,400 kilograms is like, well, Alex
Alexa,
weighs 100,
how
what,
many
120 kilograms?
is 1,400 in pounds.
Me?
Yeah.
Or
I think I'm like 110.
Yeah. And I'm probably 140.
3,000 something pounds.
We
Yeah.
weigh the same.
That's
Mike.
probably right.
So you're saying all of us weigh as much as a fucking car?
Absolutely. 12
That's one way to
people?
look at it.
12 people at 202, say 200. That's 2,400 pounds right there. And then a few of us weigh a little more than 200, if you know what I'm saying.
I'm a couple people myself.
I was 272 on the
Almost
scale this
2
morning.
almost.
Yeah, I'm 250. So this guy's
I'm reading.
2 teetering on 3 probably.
100
Happy how much you weigh?
kilograms, dude?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm 300.
Yeah, that's what I said. Teetering
Yeah.
on 3.
Oh yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm
so
250 and you're a little bigger than me, so I figure.
So
probably
we'll just
3.
say 270 on mine for keeping on the zeros.
Depends on how many
250.
glizzies he's eating.
12.
Trevor probably weighs close to what I do. He's about 240.
Big Steak
No,
said
Trevor's
he's 270.
deceivingly light.
He's light?
Yeah, he's only like 200. He's like deceivingly light.
Really? Oh,
yeah.
He look fatter than that.
Oh my God, I'm telling him he said that.
Well, you guys were all 10 pounds fatter.
He'll hear it.
That's
Ate all them pork chops.
After a fucking dinner.
Dude, I'm telling you right now. That's
Thanks
one of
again,
the
Jeff.
best
Thanks
fillets
again.
I've ever had.
Yeah, that steak was fire.
Yes.
The guy I came with was so jealous. He's eating fucking hot dogs off the barbecue up at our trailer. And I said, oh, buddy, I just ate a killer steak. He's like, go fuck yourself.
Hey, I told Julie down there, I go, sometimes I act like I'm rich, but I'm really not. She's like, or I told Jen that because she picked it up. I go, how much was that? She goes, you really want to know?
Oh, fuck.
I would have said no.
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 I'd rather
Hell
not know.
no. No, we need to actually like go to that place and actually like sit down and eat it.
Oh, yeah, I bet it would be amazing.
Hey, that's about what it would cost us at what you call that place that we go to at PRI? What's it called?
Oh, Fogo. Oh, that was 100% better than Fogo.
Oh, Fogo sucks anymore. I don't like it.
Yeah.
If you can eat a steak cold like that and it's still delicious, that's a quality steak. Because most of the time, once it gets cold, a steak, it's fucking trash.
Dude, it was so tender to cut through.
That's
and have
what I mean.
flavor. Isn't
Fucking
it?
seeing Jamie and Jasper fucking just manhandle that motherfucker. I was like, oh my God.
Jasper walking around like a caveman ready to hit.
Yeah,
somebody
Jasper
with a
looked
bow.
like he was eating his last meal there. He was fucking
Jamie was
destroying
100.
that thing.
Jamie was looking at that pork chop with a sexual face going on. I mean, it was bad. He caught me like 3 or 4 times. He caught me looking at him, and he looked over at me like a little kid that was getting busted for doing something they weren't supposed to.
He looked like that dude that was enjoying his beer that one night. Remember? That Matt and them knew.
Yeah.
Dude, when he just straight bent backwards into full limbo mode, give me the shot.
I think the next one we need to have is we might have to put like Jeff, you might need to make some kind of stand that's bigger than 3'11" for the keg.
Yeah, a little higher.
Yeah, so people don't break their backs.
Are we doing one of these at KD? Is everyone going to be at KD?
I'm not going to be there Thursday night, but I'll be there Friday.
Oh, I'll be there.
Probably will be.
We should do one at KD.
I'll fucking be there.
I'm in.
That's another party. That's my.
Maybe I'll hit you up, Chris. Maybe I'll make the trip with you.
All right.
What do I smell?
No, you're going New York way, dude. It's 4 hours out of my way to get to you to take an 8-hour drive down there.
Nah, I don't know if I go New York or Detroit. I can't
Yeah,
remember.
New York.
Is it closer to New York?
Well, it'll bring you to New York way.
Oh, okay. Then yeah. fuck
Hold
you.
on. I gotta send a picture in the group chat. Logan Duvall just sent this to me.
Oh God.
No, this one's good. He said these are the real MVPs of War in the Woods.
Oh
Share this
shit!
picture.
I can imagine.
Holy fucking shit, man.
Oh mother. Oh yeah. Hold on.
That one's good.
Oh my God.
Is the guy on the hillside taking a piss?
Well, it looks like one's pissing in the other one's shoe. And then the 3 there at the bottom.
That might be. They might be looking for that. They might be Canadian looking for that 10mm socket.
They could
But,
be.
hey, I've been going to races for 45 years. I don't know if you've ever seen more hardcore than that. Who is going to lay in a ditch and sleep and not leave the race?
Right?
And the
is
scary thing
hardcore.
is, them dudes probably weren't even drinking.
No.
Right. Holy shit, that's awesome.
Dude,
When
Did
is that KD race?
anybody see the guy that behind the starting line was passed out and you could see his legs hanging out?
my old lady said that he was sitting on
Really?
the cooler, and he was like, he'd wake up and he'd say something.
Dude, at one point I was on the stage. It looked like there was a dead person. You could see just his legs hanging out from the side of the thing.
Oh my god!
That just tells you, man, people don't want to miss a minute of it.
Well, yeah. Let me tell you something that's crazy, and you guys, if you think about it, you'll realize it, right? You figure the people that were there at the end of the race were probably the same people that were the earliest ones getting there.
Mhm.
So some of
for
them
sure.
people were there for 24 hours or more.
Oh yeah,
Literally. You know, I mean, that's crazy.
I was there for that long.
I mean, I got up at 7:30. Well, we picked you up, Chris, at what, 8:30?
He don't remember. He don't
No, it was like 9.
Ah, shit.
He was still
Jeff,
drunk.
How do you think it
Maybe.
affected your event, though, with spectator count? Because it was rammed into one day? Because I'm sure you would have had more people if it was 2 day.
Oh, it hurt me for sure.
Yeah, I believe it. I
I
was
would say
wondering
it hurt
about
me
that.
by probably
50%.
2,000 more ticket sales. Yeah.
yeah.
Because a lot of people work Friday that they can't come.
Saturday's
right?
always bigger than Friday,
Yeah.
but I mean that just goes to show you. I mean but you know, I mean, hey, I could whine about it. It wouldn't help, but at least we were able to get the race in. You know what I'm saying? Because
Oh, yeah,
having
for
to
sure.
cancel is
You adapt and
just
overcome.
brutal. Yeah, I mean, to cancel it is.
I had a bunch of people come by my trailer and say that they found out that we were running it Friday night, and they ended up making their way there anyway Friday night. They
Oh,
were going
really?
to come Saturday morning.
Oh, gotcha.
So I was just wondering because I'm sure, yeah.
Hey, Limpy, do you remember? So let me tell you guys a little something. So Saturday, after when the race got done in the morning, we ended up going and working. I was cleaning up parking lot in the back and doing some other shit. And then I went to my generator. Wasn't, I think it just blew a fuse or something. But we went into Jasper's Airbnb and took a shower and then went to dinner. I didn't go to bed till after 5 o'clock on Saturday. And when I was at dinner at the Nashville house in town, Jen took pictures of me. I was falling asleep with the fork with food on it going up to my face. And finally she was like, "We're leaving. You're embarrassing me."
Oh shit!
I was falling asleep eating my dinner.
I bet.
You kind of do that a lot. Cereal.
That's fucking funny right there. Have them guys all heard that story?
Mm-mm.
One time at War in the Woods a couple of years ago, I was trying to get a car down. I've stayed up for like 3 days straight, right? And finally, I don't remember what it was. Was it Julie, Limpy? Who found me? Julie, right?
Yeah, I think it was. Yeah.
I decided to come in and get some cereal. I fell asleep eating the cereal and spilled it all over the place and was passed out. And before I was eating my cereal, I started to turn the shower on because I was going to take a shower. And then I passed out, so the shower was running for 3 hours. And I was laying there with cereal spilled all over me.
Holy shit, man.
Oh, and I think it was my brother came in and tried to wake me up, and I swung at him.
That's the big deal. Is that nobody wants to wake up Jeff.
But yeah.
All right, I gotta get out of here, boys.
All right, buddy.
Later, homie.
See ya.
See you, buddy.
See ya, Alex.
See you guys.
Hey, did you all see the orange Suburban James Bell? He ran it in True Street. It's like a 60s C10 style, old school Suburban with the LS motor in it. So he messaged me earlier today. He said, "I forgot to tell you the funniest thing we've seen on the way to War in the Woods on the exit ramp going into Bloomington. There was 4 big old Mexican chicks were on the shoulder in an expedition. They were trying to load a dead deer in the back. 2 were in the back of the truck. 2 were on the front legs. They were trying to lifting the ass up and put it in the bed of the truck. They didn't hit it. Guess they were having a steak dinner. I laughed my ass off.
Good.
And I was like, "Are you serious?" He sounded dead fuck. Like he was dead ass serious.
Golly.
was like, holy shit. He said, I wish we had time, then I could have stopped and got a picture of it. He was on the show watching earlier, and I just now went through my messages and remembered about it. He said, that's where I seen those Mexican ladies loading that deer at Bloomington. Because we said something about Bloomington here on the show.
Huh.
Holy shit, man.
I like that little town we stayed in, Columbus. Right there off that exit, there's everything you needed was right there.
It's nice.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
yep.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
I feel you on that one.
I think all of us are still recouping. I've been trying to work, but
Shit, I
man.
mowed fucking grass today, and I didn't get finished because it's so fucking hot.
Limpy, I had to cut them hedges today.
Oh yeah, your
And
neighbor didn't never come by.
fuck no.
At least she left you a diagram how to do
I
it.
tore all that shit down and threw it in his yard. Fuck that neighbor.
At least cops ain't been by there lately.
Yeah,
that's a positive.
I guess.
Hey, for the September Warner Woods, me and Kayla was talking about it. I bought a tractor with a bucket and shit on it. Man, I could bring it up there for trash and shit after the event, like on Sunday. We just ride around the tractor and fill the damn bucket up and go take it and dump it in the dumpster and keep moving.
Throw you a couple barrels on there, and then
I even thought about bringing it up there too, just for having something like to have a tractor on site. Like, it can do about all we need.
Yeah, I mean, we really knocked it out pretty good. I mean, we had, dude, there's a guy, Rob, he's probably on here. He watches all the time.
Yeah,
Rob Smith. Dude,
Yep.
he rolled in the gates on Sunday and is like, "Hey man, what's going on?" And I said, "Oh, not much. Can I help you?" And he's like, "I just stopped in to see if you guys wanted some help cleaning up." I said, "Hell yeah, buddy!" And we cooked everybody brats and hamburgers and drank beer and they, you know, he came in there and helped picked up. Chuck Gutierrez helped.
Yeah.
You know, big Chuck.
Rob messaged me on
today's his
Sunday.
birthday. Speaking of, happy birthday, Chuck.
Happy birthday, Chuck.
Birthday, buddy.
Birthday.
Rob messaged me Sunday and said, Jeff's going to have to kick me out of this son of a bitch. He said, I love it. He was tickled to death, man.
Hey, they were there after I left. I left at 7:30 on Monday morning, and Chuck and Rob and Patrick were still there.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yep.
Yeah, Chuck just made it home a little while ago. I messaged him and been
he's tough.
Been checking on him. Trip. How'd that Blackstone work this weekend?
Real good.
Did y'all get a seasons or did y'all just go balls deep?
I reckon we just went balls deep on that sucker.
Oh boy.
It's season now.
Yeah, it's fucking season now.
Damn Ted.
Yeah.
Our Jeff's rose bush is okay. Yeah, one of them actually got hit. One of them got ran over, and that son of a bitch was still standing.
Well, half of them got hit. Half of them got hit.
Yeah.
He only knows 50.
You're an asshole.
Yeah, yo, 50.
Chris' middle name what?
Adolf.
Hey, you know what we need to, hey, at the next War in the Woods, if somebody runs over the bush, Alex needs to be in that uniform and go give him a citation.
No shit.
In French, a Canadian citation, or a summons to court on the stage at a certain time.
No shit. Brittany Lynn Snyder's Jeff coming to the backside race. Yep, he will be there.
Stop yawning, you motherfuckers.
I can't have
Fuck.
I'm fucking tired.
I am too, dude.
Hey, I'll tell you what. I'm going to give Chris some props. Chris was talking all kinds of shit before War in the Woods about how he was going to party it up, and he was the first one to get the party started for sure.
He was. He was.
I told you.
He didn't get his fingers wet though, but he was trying.
Yeah, we were only like 30 minutes into it, and I was like, somebody put a leash on that fucking guy over there.
How many times did he walk up and down them stairs for a shot?
A lot.
A bunch, man.
How'd you feel?
Brought her
how'd
up
you
there,
feel
Chris.
Friday, Chris?
Honestly, I was fine. Other than like when I woke up at 6 a.m. and I was still drunk.
Oh yeah.
Oh, wait a
Those
minute.
shots that Kenzie made were awesome. Whatever those were.
It's called motherfucker.
Yeah, those
They're
were
good.
delicious.
They are.
Those were getting me in a lot of trouble.
Yep. Tastes like grape Kool-Aid, really.
Yeah,
With a
like
little
tastes like
bite.
nothing.
Yep.
And I took
They're
3 of
good.
those,
Oh, yeah.
and I was like, these
They're
things don't
good,
even
homie.
taste like alcohol.
That's
Yep.
my weakness.
Hey.
That's what I had fucking. In
I
here.
got his name up there with his award for the
This
week.
fucking guy.
Drunk ass of the week.
No shit.
This fucking guy. Ain't gonna be no part. Ain't gonna be no partying this weekend.
Julie told me I got to get a background.
Oh shit.
I ain't on your
gotta
guys'
get a background.
level. You guys got all these high tech. Why don't
You just
somebody
need a
sponsor
TRS
me?
background.
Yeah, I guess I could do that.
I don't even have one, Jeff.
You got stripper glitter?
I got a fucking banner.
Yeah.
I'm too poor.
Oh shit.
Did you? Oh shit.
Oh no.
Oh fuck.
What happened?
He done exited the whole chat.
He forgot to unplug the crock pot. He's failing. He's
Marissa
failing.
said that you unplugged the crock pot. He's fucking gone.
He's gone.
So Marissa, I take that as a yeah. He's unplugging it now.
House is on fire. Crock pot.
Holy
Everything's burned
fuck,
in.
dude. Holy shit, man.
He pulled the plug.
It looks like the casting couch.
Jeff's couch actually looks like a couch I used to have. Same material, same color.
I bought this sucker at Menards.
Hey, did you figure out your generator?
No,
On the camper, on the RV?
The RV's still at the track. I didn't want to take it out of there until it dried up a little bit.
Right. Did it rain on Sunday?
Yep.
No shit.
Yep. We couldn't have got the race done on Saturday or Sunday.
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
That's what I said.
Good call.
Yeah, I sure did, babe.
Sure did.
Oh, shit.
Is that a face that would lie?
Hey, Limpy, what do you? I'm so bummed out that I didn't give you your shirts at the table.
Yeah, that was cool.
Had a lot going on. A lot going on this weekend.
Yeah.
Oh shit, man.
Did any of you guys see the quilt that Julie made for Courtney?
I didn't get to see it in person.
No.
I saw the pictures. I never saw it in
Yeah,
person.
I seen the pictures. It looked killer, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would have been cool if we could have given it to her right after Jason's speech up there.
Man. Yep. Jeff, the picture of Warren Woods starting line crowd should be your background. That's a badass picture.
Oh yeah.
It is.
There were a lot of cool
famous
pictures.
now.
Yeah.
Always taught Houston, if you can't win the race, make the highlight reel.
Right?
It's true.
Badass picture.
Hey, I've seen some pictures too of like the sun coming up.
Oh yeah.
Man, there's some cool pictures. Yeah.
Yeah. I said earlier, I said, that's probably the last time or the only time ever we'll ever get to do that ever again.
Let's
go.
Think about it.
Yep.
Table.
Jason's speech was awesome. Yes, it was, man.
Oh God.
Oh my God. Oh my God. I be damn, man.
The fact that
Oh,
nobody
that's
put our
us.
faces on that is beyond me.
No shit. That's us.
Why am I not getting my messages?
Damn it, man.
So what's everybody doing this weekend? I know
No Prep
Chris had
Mania.
a race.
Chris's race.
I'll be in Amarillo.
Amarillo by morning.
Yeah, that's where I'll be. Up from Fort Worth.
I got to spread gravel Friday in my barn, And then I think Saturday we may actually go to No Prep King with Jason and them.
I thought he said he had to spray gravel in his drawers. I thought he said,
Oh,
I was like, what?
Oh, are they racing at Beach Bend?
Yeah, supposed to be. Talked to him yesterday. I'm gonna call him again tomorrow. Then we're leaving. We're gonna go to the beach next week. We're gonna leave out on Sunday morning.
What beach?
Navarre Beach. It's right outside of Destin.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. My friend Sandy, she's got a beach house down there, and we used to go all the time, 8 or 9 times a year, because it's we can go whenever. We got the keys to it, and we're gonna go take a week. Take Pac-Man, take him to the water park and shit.
Yeah.
I think we got a close race in New York this weekend, so I'm going to hit that up because it's not far from here.
Cool.
How far are you from New York?
Hour and 30 minutes. This race is 2 hours from me, so it's actually closer than some of our local tracks.
Damn.
Wow.
What are you doing this weekend, Jeff?
I'm going to be on the street Saturday night.
Ooh, the streets.
Yep.
Nice.
I believe in the STL.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, man. Happy are you selling coolers? No, Paxton is. Paxton's got coolers and he's got chairs. I'm telling you, couldn't tell that kid shit, man. When I got home, he told me that story. He was so happy. Cato and Paxton went around on the golf cart and was picking up leftover chairs and coolers. He said they got like 6 coolers and like 7 or 8 chairs.
Oh, nice.
Dude, I don't know how many chairs I threw in the dumpster
I bet.
Monday.
I told Paxton to set them out in front of our camper in September and put a for sale sign on them, $15.
Hell yeah.
That's an entrepreneur right there.
No shit. I said sell the chairs and the coolers.
Yep. Sell them back to the original owners.
Right. Oh, he had a ball.
He's figured out the business ethic of supply and demand.
No shit, man. Mike, will you be able to get across the border?
I think so. I mean, we didn't have a problem last time. I don't want to jinx myself, but I don't see an issue.
So you guys think at Gangster's Paradise we can get 16 True Street cars at $500 buy-in a day?
Yep.
And 16 26s?
No problem.
I wouldn't see why not.
I think we had 6 on here tonight that said, yeah, that they were in.
To which?
Yeah.
Most
True
of them were
Street or
26.
26. Yeah.
Most was 26. True Street, what do you think about doing $500, $250 a day?
Yeah, I'd be more open to 250. 500 a day is hard after traveling. That's a lot of money.
I think the 26s will go for it.
I'd go for 250 in True Street.
I think.
Right.
I think
500
so.
for the weekend. I'm good with that. I spent that this weekend.
All right. Yeah, that's doable. All right.
Is it
I think
invite
I
or what are you doing?
First
I guess it's got to
16,
be
right?
invite. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean, small tire is invite only.
Or you send the invite to the True Street guys that was at Warren Woods and the 26s that was at Warren Woods, the first 16 to lock in, really.
Yeah, I could do that too. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
When's Gangsters? When is that? What date? Sorry.
June 28th and 29th.
June 28th and 29th.
The end of this month. Yep. We're a month away.
I wish this month would just be over with already.
Hey, you still got a little more time.
2.
What's the date on Dig or Die, Corey?
It is
July 15th.
No. It's the week after, I believe.
Oh, it's not.
It is July 19th and 20th.
Oh.
KD is 12th and 13th.
12th and 13th.
Because I just booked everything for Dig or Die.
I think
got
Terry's coming to KD with me. He's flying
KD
down
will
from
be a
Florida.
party.
KD will be. We're on track.
We got to get Terry to drink some shine. Then you'll really see that motherfucker open up.
Oh, shit.
Oh, God. Can you imagine getting him drunk, send him over to Billy's trailer?
Oh, my
You never know what could happen.
I'll ride him over there.
Oh, boy. Oh,
Probably
boy.
try
That
to
didn't
kiss
sound
him.
good at all. That
He
didn't sound
might.
good at all.
Happy, plan on you're getting the Dig or Die summer experience.
No, it's going to be hot, man.
You better fucking wrap yourself up in ice.
Yeah, I know it's going to be hot.
I'll have the canopy at least by then. So
Hell yeah.
we'll do the 2 fan theory on the canopy.
Hell yeah.
That sucks. I won't be there.
Oh shit!
I know that some bitch is going to be hot.
I wonder if
we're
we
getting there.
I wonder if we put sides up on the canopy with the fan and it just controlled and kept the cool air, kept the air moving and blowing in. It wouldn't get hot.
The key to heat like that we learned in Florida is fans. Fans make, as long as air is moving, you're okay.
Yeah.
I'll pick up another one. Well, hell, if we can do it, I can tap in, or I can bring the generator, and then we got that other generator to tap into. We can have 4. We'll have 4 fans going.
Yeah.
Hey, Limpy, how you think the turnout? Where is Limpy?
Top
He's
right.
over in the corner.
Oh, there he is. Well, how you think the turnout will be at H-Town?
About like it always is.
Fuck, I want to go to that race. It's so far.
Now, when is it? What weekend is that?
Next weekend. Not this weekend, but next
following
weekend.
Limpy, they do one in the fall, right? Like fall-ish.
Yeah, October. What is it? 22nd or something like that. It's the Halloween. The Halloween one.
I'm gonna try to make that one and then cut across to head south from there. It's not really cutting across shit. It takes fucking just as long, but I really want to do H-Town once. That's on the list.
It's fun.
Yeah, the 26th, 25th, 26th weekend.
I gotta write that down.
Mike, are you doing the Samsung No Prep race?
Yeah, we're gonna try to do that this weekend as long as I can get out here and finish my work. I gotta get done first. That's the one that's in New York. It's close to us here. I was gonna go to Chris's. Isn't yours this weekend, Chris?
Mm-hmm.
Or someone's?
sir.
Ohio?
Yeah, mine.
I was thinking of going to that, but it's just we got so much traveling coming up that I gotta calm down a little bit.
What are you working on in the shop, Mike?
I got 2 Jeeps motor builds that I'm working on. So I got to get those going and done with. And then I got a bunch of little shit like inner chiller. It's all street car stuff. So, but it's me and another guy. It's not like we have a huge shop with fucking, if I'm not working, we're not making money. So,
yeah.
I got to catch up here a little bit, do some work. I think we're going to stay local for the next 2 or 3 races because there's a lot of local stuff coming up this month too. Just try to save some money because then we got KD with you guys.
Yeah.
And I want to go to Chris's. Chris, are you doing that backside race again this year that we went to last year?
It's in August, so at least the weather will be a little bit better.
Yeah,
and
I'd
it's
like to go to that.
And it's a 5K guaranteed.
Yeah, I'd like to come see you and hit up one of your races. I like to hit up everyone's shit if I can.
Oh. Yeah.
What's another weekend race? Like, I love KD for the fact that it's like the whole weekend. Those are the best races to me. Your backside race is the other one I'm going to. Happy.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, I want to come to that because I missed the front side.
Well, just got word tonight. It looks like we may be running on the front side Friday night.
Oh, okay.
I
already locked in for your backside or whatever the pre-sale.
They're coming in and grabbing the whole front side. It's going to be bare concrete again. So the track owner called me this afternoon and wants to put together a little shootout for Friday night on the bare concrete, and then
Oh, that'll
Saturday
be cool.
run the asphalt.
That's
That
like
asphalt's going to be tricky, man, because it's bumpy and it's coarse.
That's awesome. That's what I want to hear.
It's going to be tricky.
I was gonna say we ain't start that Friday. If you do it on Friday, it's not gonna be until the evening, right?
Yeah. I'm not starting Saturday until 5 o'clock.
Oh, okay. So I got
Also,
plenty.
So both days, yeah.
So
we just
Friday's
did
going to be
Friday.
classes or just like small tire shootout deal? Just like a small shootout.
I don't know. He needs to call me back either tomorrow, the next day or two, and let me know. He's trying to get the exact date that they're going to come in and when they're going to be finished, because supposedly it's going to take a few days to get the track ground. So he's just trying to make sure. There's a couple bumps, and obviously nobody knew it until they raced on it. Till that butt naked race, you couldn't tell if there was a bump or not.
Yeah.
So there was some bumps in the right lane, and they're going to come in and just go ahead and grind the whole damn surface, all of it.
Sorry, Sam, I don't know what you're asking me. What do you think award in the think?
What did you think about War in the Woods?
Oh, it's awesome. War in the Woods is always awesome. We've gone to every single spring one since I've started racing. So definitely an event to hit up. Jeff does a good job.
I think the track was really good too. Like it wasn't overly.
No,
good.
it wasn't. That's why I like the spring one though, because it's still a little bit of a challenge. It wasn't like super.
Yep.
I've never been to the fall one. Maybe but I've heard it's a lot faster. That's all.
Hey, I will say this, Mike. Kaylee and I both agreed you need the camo wrap pack.
Oh no!
See, I heard the opposite from a lot of people. Everybody said they love the white truck.
Love the white.
I like the camo.
You gotta let the band play, man. You gotta let the band play.
If you don't, the only other thing it needs, if you're gonna leave it like that, is you gotta put a picture of Maxwell's face on the hood.
Oh, he needs to be in the passenger seat. He's riding shotgun.
No, if I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna put a picture of Maxwell on the passenger window. How about that?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, you gonna do like Houston with Benjamin Franklin, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna have him riding shotgun in the that. I could
Please do that, please.
Didn't we see Trump this weekend? Didn't we see Trump this weekend? Somebody on the passenger.
Yeah.
The passenger window.
Yeah,
Best
that'll
part
do.
was
I'll get my
Billy-
buddy to do up something for the passenger window. I don't want anything on the hood.
Billy announced you as Maxwell's dad ever passed, man. It was
I heard that.
badass,
I
man.
heard it in the video. I didn't hear it in the car, obviously, but when I saw the replays, I was laughing.
It was
Here
badass.
comes Maxwell's dad. Maxwell's daddy.
It was cool, man. That was awesome.
Oh. Yeah, no. I like it white. I'm gonna leave it white for a bit. It's clean.
Looks good. It's clean.
Yeah.
Look real good. Yeah, I like the white. Looks clean. Mike, I was the guy with the black.
Oh yeah.
German Shepherd.
Yeah. He came by my trailer.
Hey, Happy, when you gonna do something on the street down in Kentucky?
I'm ready, man. We're just gone every damn weekend, but I'm ready to do something.
Maybe at that one spot we went to last year.
I liked it.
Yeah, me too.
Yep, and it's okay there.
Yeah,
we've got to pass.
I still haven't got my leg hair grown back from you and Chicken Hawk, but
Fuck, no shit. I had one on each side. Fuck. Speaking of him, I haven't heard anything about him lately. Besides, he made some major changes over the winter.
Are you talking about Chicken Hawk?
Yeah.
Last I saw, he was racing an S10 in Orlando.
Yeah, he's got a little
hard
truck
tire.
Hard tire
looked like
truck.
Oh shit!
See, I thought he went Pro Charger on that car. It's kind of something I overheard, but I don't know if it's true or not.
he had mentioned to me that he was going to be at War in the Woods in hard tire.
Hey, Jeff, have you got your feet done yet?
Got them done last night, buddy.
They look like this.
Are you fucking serious?
Fuck is going on with
look
them
at
metal
those
toes?
feet.
Oh my!
wait, somebody tag my lady. She loves feet. Look at that. Look at that.
Dude,
What
looking at that makes my
in the
toes hurt.
How do your feet grow like that?
Hey, would she? Would that be called hammer toes right there?
Oh my God!
Imagine the hot split on those toes.
Because we went when we went and got our I get my feet done. She wanted to get War in the Woods done on her toes, on her big toes, and they wouldn't do it. It's like I don't know.
Kenzie had hers done in camo this weekend for Warner Woods. She had like a couple of fingers, and they were camo done.
Yeah, I
she
seen
didn't
them.
go-
I think I saw that. I think I saw that on her story. I thought that was cool.
Yeah, pretty cool. Hey, when you get your toes done and feet like that, that is a great tat. See, if I had feet to look like that, I'd have that same tattoo.
You got to at least draw the attention away from it.
Seriously, tight shoes.
I might break out this. I might break out the sandals this weekend, Corey.
That's a special
shit.
order. Some flip flops for that, huh?
Dude, as soon as I got back to the room, that's after we got done Saturday. It's the only thing I had on was flip flops. I wouldn't put no damn shoes on.
Yeah.
I was surprised there wasn't a picture of me showering outside of my trailer from this weekend. I thought for sure someone would catch me out there with a portable shower.
Shower.
Oh, I would have got one if I seen this.
I'm like, I can't wait till the table. These fuckers are gonna get some picture of me showering outside there, fucking in my swim shorts on the back of the pickup truck.
That shit works just fine.
Was it a Speedo or was it swim trunks?
No, they were swim trunks. But
Was you-
I was
was you-
looking
was-
around. I'm like, who's gonna snap a picture of me now trying to shower?
Did you get them from that old boy at the hotel that's rubbing himself up?
Yeah.
Hey, you know
I
what's
checked-
funny is like Mike's concerned about somebody catching him, right? Happy if he's eating hot dogs, just deep throats the thing on purpose. You know what I'm saying? He just embraces it. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Oh, shit, man.
But I will say that outdoor shower we bought is awesome. If you ever go camping or need an outdoor fucking trailer shower, that thing works great. I was actually
until the
pleasantly
fucking kids
surprised.
walk around and see you fucking cleaning your taint. Fuck them kids. They don't need to be out anyway.
Fuck them
That's
kids.
right. Fuck them kids.
That's right.
You put Maxwell on shower watch. He starts barking.
Yeah.
If anybody gets close.
I told him, hey, look around the corner and let me know if anyone's coming around the corner. I got to shower quick.
I need
Why
somebody
should
come around
he
the corner and he
be
went.
anywhere near your trailer at 7 p.m. Jeez.
Well, he fucking he was licking his balls on the job, so I think somebody made it around. So
Shit.
Oh, fuck.
Oh fuck me.
Oh God.
Yeah. Same way.
I'm about ready to call it. So
Yeah.
I'm
pretty
exhausted.
tired.
We're all beat.
It's been a long few weeks.
It has, man.
And it's going to keep going. It doesn't stop now for a while.
Dude, that's they made the post today that Big Dog might get postponed to Friday. I said I'm fine with it.
Right.
I'm good.
That's
with doing-
Thursday, right?
Yeah, it's supposed to be Thursday, but the weather looks like crap down there Thursday, so they look like they're going to run Friday. Now Saturday when they get to Chris's, I might be regretting that decision, but
What time
Well,
y'all get kicking off Saturday, Chris?
7.
Oh, so it's nighttime too.
Yeah.
The only
it's
way a
always-
race should be run.
That's right. High of 71 Saturday. Low of let's see, what was the low?
yeah, saying that it's going to be a little chilly up there.
It's gonna be a
Damn.
little. It's gonna be a little chilly.
good
boost
weather.
weather. Boost weather.
Yeah. Boost
Low
weather.
of 55.
Damn,
that's
no
perfect.
shit.
So
Fuck, that's
I'm glad.
awesome. man.
I'm glad it's not gonna be fucking miserably hot.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
I'll
Yeah.
start working at the track tomorrow. Be there till Friday.
What all you got to do? Just get cleaned up.
Mow. Gotta do some mowing. Weed whack. Place all the light towers. Hang a bunch of banners up. And I think that's pretty much it, other than just a little bullshit here and there.
They don't have permanent lights there.
They do, but they're not. They're old. They need
some LED bulbs.
They need some.
Did yours shows up, Jeff?
Oh yeah, I've got them all, and got the getting the wire ordered tomorrow and buying a transformer. So come to find out, after a little deeper investigation, you can only go like 600 feet before you throw another transformer in. You know what I'm saying? Like, so it's a little more detailed than that. But I'm doing another thing too tomorrow. So up on top of the hill on the very north end back there was another electric service up there from back when they used to have the boogie. So I'm calling the electric company tomorrow to get that hooked back up. And then when I have this big Harley drag race in August, that's where I'm going to have the stage for the live bands and stuff back there, and I'll have power back there.
Good shit.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
When is that?
But
I think I got it on my calendar.
there for that.
Well, I ran into a little problem. I was down at I went to Bill Monroe's Sunday to go over there and meet with them about all the because they take ticket to pick up money and stuff, right? And their biggest music festival of the year is the same weekend I wanted to do the Harley thing, and they're sold out already. So I don't want to do it that weekend.
Shit.
Yeah, they sell out like a year in advance for that thing. So
Maybe the following weekend. And then
yeah, I don't know. I got to
following
look
weekend?
at the racing schedule and see what's happening. And I got to talk to Jimmy Light at HPI. That's the Harley place that's involved in it. So I'm going to figure that out tomorrow too. That's all. Julie done got me a big old list of shit to do again tomorrow.
I want to come up for that though. I think that'll be badass.
Oh, it'll be wild, dude. I bet you it's bigger than War in the Woods.
Can I bring my my scooter?
Yeah,
I'll put a pipe on it.
You put loud pipes save lives.
Oh my god!
Let me tell you boys something. Listen, I don't even want it to be like what the boogie used to be, because it was fucking wild. I'm talking about, like, I've been to Sturgis, I've been to all them. It wasn't even, them places didn't even compare to what the boogie was like.
Really?
I mean, it was crazy, dude. Crazy. I mean, naked people everywhere. They had a dick wash stand. You go up there and pay $10. They wash your wiener for you. I mean, it was crazy.
Oh my god! Damn, we need to do that at some of these no preps.
Jesus.
Wiener washing? Yeah. I got the system for it.
Yeah, Happy's got the mouth for it, man.
Oh my Jesus. Holy fuck. Man, the bike deal.
I'll tell Marianne and David whenever it is. They are versus our best friends, and they're riders, so they'll probably ride up there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be fun.
Yeah, it's pretty cool, man. I mean, the Harley race will be like flashlight start and the whole 9 yards. No timing system. I mean, they got a place up here in north of me in Marion, Indiana, where they have like a Harley street race, but they've got like a Christmas tree and shit they put right on the street. I don't know how they do it. They do it once a month, right? And they got like a bagger class, and like I don't know if they call it like modified. I don't know what the exact rules are, but the guy that. So have you heard of HPI before? Horsepower Incorporated.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
Okay, they make the stainless pipes and everything. As a matter of fact, like the Hell's Angels runs their pipes. Do you know if that makes sense? But they make like their own throttle bodies, and they tune, and I mean they have a humongous following in the Harley world. I mean huge. And so yeah, they're gonna draw it's gonna be no problem to get people in there,
Well, shit, look at their street party they throw.
Well, that's one of the ones that when you get there, you don't want to leave until it's over with.
Oh,
Yeah.
those people will come in there they'll be there Friday. They'll come in there on Friday, stay, and they'll be rolling out of there on Sunday. And it'll probably be a minimum of $100 a person to come in. And and then I'll do the beer sales, event T-shirts, concession stand, and then you'll have the Harley race, live bands, vendors, the whole 9 yards. Yeah, it'll be packed.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah,
that'd be cool, man. My homie Miller will be there in the bagger class. I like the baggers.
Yeah,
that shit's badass. Mike, what are you munching on? Some peanuts?
He got nuts in his mouth.
Honey
God
roasted.
dang, God dang, y'all sure you are related? You like weenies and he likes nuts, man. I mean, shit.
What a
Dude,
combo.
Dude, the honey roasted peanuts are always fire, no matter
Always.
Yeah.
They have honey roasted with sriracha. Oh, so good. They're a
Really?
little bit spicy. Yeah.
what. Now,
Fuck, I love sriracha.
have you tried the honey roasted cashews?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
You know what's really good actually that they sell down there with you guys? I don't know if you ever see them at Costco, the mixed nuts in a little green tin.
Oh
Yeah.
man, quit talking about that. You're gonna make me shit on myself.
Oh God.
God dang. Is he talking like raisins and all kinds of crap? in
No,
that
no
stuff?
raisins. It's just strictly
Ooh.
all nuts.
Nuts.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm
But they're
all right with that.
really good. I get them in
Like that
Florida.
trail
all the
mix
time.
and stuff.
No, not
Ooh,
trail. It's
good
all
Lord.
nuts. Hold on. Let me see. I think I have a tape.
Mike's got all the nuts.
Apparently.
Yeah, he does.
Oh gosh. I'm about half asleep.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Honey roasted nuts.
It's got cashews and
Yeah,
pistachio.
cashews, almonds, pecans, and pistachios.
I forget which one it is.
Yeah, we don't have that here.
At Walmart, I used to get it. I gotta go by there tomorrow, so I'll take a picture of it. If you get it and you eat it, you'll be hooked on it. It's all the honey roasted, and it's got something else in it. It's a trail mix, but I can't remember which one it's called.
I like the cashews from Buc-ee's all the time. All those different fucking flavors they have.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So bad for you.
Now I'm looking.
I'm telling you.
Fellas, I think I'm cashing in. It's shower time.
To save money,
Yeah.
bypass
Bath time?
Buc-ee's.
Yeah, I know, for real.
Is it bath time?
Oh, there it is.
Oh, my back hurts. I think I'm gonna need a bath.
Yeah.
You sicko, Happy.
God almighty.
Oh,
Dude, that
fuck,
story's
man.
hilarious too. Jeez.
Hey, I just
You
put
are
it in the-
literally you are literally like 13 years old tops.
Mentally, yeah.
Yeah. You are regressing as an adult.
Shit.
Yeah. Oh, that's awesome.
Damn, man.
Hey, would it be weird if I shower now and then I tell Jen I need another bath in the morning?
Shit.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh, damn.
Jesus.
All right, I'm cashing out. See you,
All right,
fellas.
buddy.
See you,
Thanks
John.
for the
Thanks
weekend.
again this weekend.
Later, homie.
Later, guys.
I put that trail mix. I actually found it in the group chat. Like, get that and try it. It is amazing. It's like $8.99 a bag, but it's worth it.
Let me see if it's available here. Great value. Oh, yeah, we have great value. That's Walmart, right?
Yeah.
I don't know if I've seen that. I'll look out for it next time.
I'm not supposed
okay.
to have. I'm not supposed to have nuts because with my fucking tuberculosis shit.
I've got all kinds
So
of nuts
damn
over
good.
here.
Oh boy.
Hey, Maxwell, we got nuts. Fucking guy.
I'm ready for dinner.
Yeah.
Still ain't ate
Me
shit.
too. Since I turned the crock pot off.
No shit.
What's in the crock pot?
It's like chicken ranch, chicken bacon ranch.
That's what we got tonight in the fucking crock pot. That's what I'm
Oh,
when we get off.
Sounds
Yeah,
good.
There you go.
exact same shit, man. Identical. They put little potatoes in it too.
Yeah, yeah.
Little
Got
small
little potatoes. Yep.
potatoes.
Little red potatoes.
Yep.
Yep.
I had
Same
French dips. I had French dip sandwiches earlier with
Ooh.
caramelized onion jack cheese.
Where'd you
Oh,
get
is it
that?
out already?
Kroger.
Tried already?
Yeah, somebody said earlier that they dropped the interview tonight. I'm gonna watch that and eat dinner.
Oh,
Let me see. Yeah, you got Kroger's up there by you, don't you, Happy?
Yeah, right down the street.
Dude, that's where I. Well, that could be 2 counties.
They
over
bring
if
it.
not.
They bring it to him though.
It literally is right down the street. 2 miles.
Yeah, it's it's over by the deli. You gotta get it out of the deli. It's by Boar's Head. It's called caramelized onion jack cheese. It tastes just like, dude, to a T, caramelized onions and cheese. Now put
Dang.
that on Boar's Head rare roast beef, on like Kroger's in-store made rolls, and then dipped it in au jus. That was like a French onion au jus.
Oh fuck, man.
Fuck, that sounds fancy.
Oh shit. I ain't got all that time.
Dude, there's probably
Lippy podcast.
the au jus bouillon took longer to cook than any of it.
Yeah, I bet. Big Stank, I bet you done some shit this weekend you probably never thought in life you'd ever get a chance to do. We had a good time with him, man. Yeah, just good
That
time.
vape he
hanging out,
gave me
running around.
fucking kicked my ass, though. I'll tell you. I smoked that when I got home, and I was like, "Holy fuck, that was some good shit." Whatever was in that thing.
What was it just a card or what?
Yeah, it was one of those disposable ones. But I sat on the couch and smoked a little bit of that, and I didn't get off the couch for fucking like 4 hours. I was just watching some fucking Egyptian bullshit on fucking something. I don't even know what I was watching.
I'm telling you, when I get fucked up, I'll start watching like the motherfuckers building cabins and shit in the woods.
I was watching
2.5
them
years.
building pyramids, and I was like, "What the fuck?" And they were talking how they did it all, and I was like, "No, I don't know. Sounds
Yeah.
shady."
What was I after we got back to the hotel and got done editing? I sat in the room and I took another muscle relaxer and stuff, and I was like, and Dodgeball was on. That movie's way funnier when, yeah.
Oh yeah.
And then realizing that Ben Stiller and Chris look identical from Dodgeball.
Oh my god.
Oh God.
Chris, you look wore out.
I'm beat, man.
Super lucky this weekend. Happy, and yes, I never thought I'd meet the people I did and be around everything I was. Good shit, man. That's what
Yeah,
we
it
do.
was an awesome weekend. It's so fun hanging out with everybody.
Yeah.
It's great.
Always a good time.
Always.
Yeah, sure, man.
That's right.
Yep, I'm ready.
All right, y'all.
All right. Good seeing you guys. Have a great night.
You too, homie.
Hey, brother.
We'll
See you,
see
bud.
you on the next one.
And
Yep.
before we go, I'm going to throw the flyer up for Chris's race one more time this weekend.
Yeah,
that'll be a good race.
Guaranteed money in small tire, guys.
Drivers meeting at 6, first round at 7. I like it.
Yeah, that'll be a good one to go to.
But all right, everybody in the group chat, we will see y'all next Tuesday.
See you, everybody. See you guys.
See you.
Later, everybody.
Bye.